Liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Truck month, truck month, truck month. Oh, yes, it is at Schultz Ford. Oh, man, what an exciting time. You know about those F-150s and how spectacular they are. Why don't you get one? So check out all the great locations. Schultz Ford, Wexford, Schultz Ford, South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Harmer, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. You ever been in an F-150? You ever driven one? They are something. I mean, they cannot be beaten. So get there and check it out online. Like I said, schultzford.com. See what you want. Maybe head into one of those great dealerships that I talked about. There are so many F-150s and Rangers in stock right now. On the lot, ready to go for, you guessed it, truck month, truck month, truck month. So check it all out online. Do that right now. schultzford.com.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help your packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples. That was easy.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Want consistent color for every job? Milo's Pro Rewards members get a 20% paint discount on future purchases after paint annual qualifying spend reaches $3,000. Plus, order eligible in-stock paint and paint supplies by 2 p.m. for free same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Improving is easy at Lowe's. Excludes spray paint and mist tints. More exclusions, terms, and conditions apply. Subject to change. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Same-day delivery valid in select zip codes. Subject to driver availability. Details at Lowe's.com/same-day delivery.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the
the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Good morning.
Now back to the Get Up with the Fan Early Morning Show, brought to you by Steel City Medical Center.
Hey, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's Tuesday. That means it's not Monday, which means I'm a little happier. Happy Mario Day, too, by the way. If you know the date's March 10th, M-A-R-10, spells out Mario. I had a buddy of mine who's big into video games, and he told me, yeah, March 10th, it's Mario Day. I'm like, holy cow, that's true. That's a fun little thing with the date. Happy March 10th, everybody. 412-928-9370. Got the YouTube audio back up for those that are watching on the stream, and I think I've saved the changes that I've fixed this morning. So let's hope. Phil Boyd, looks like Callis will be coming in super early the rest of the week to test the sound. Maybe not. We'll see. But I try my best, and I think that I've got it solved now. So people on YouTube can hear. It's good stuff. You can call 412-928-9370. Talk to me on X at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. And you can use the YouTube live chat by watching the YouTube live video. And you can find that by searching 93.7 The Fan in the YouTube search bar. A lot to react to. We got the Penguins coming up tonight. Paul Skeens was dominant for the USA in the World Baseball Classic yesterday. But the ultimate big news is the Steelers have made a couple of big moves, big signings. Jamal Dean, cornerback. Asante Samuel, cornerback. They're both signed to the Steelers. And the big trade and extension. That's the biggest one right now. A lot of the big hype around this one, that the Steelers finally got a second wide receiver. Michael Pittman Jr. traded from the Indianapolis Colts to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Some late-round picks were also swapped in there. And the Steelers are giving Michael Pittman Jr. a 3-year, $59 million extension. On top of that, so 412-928-9370. That's the phone number. I already got a couple of callers on the line. So let's do the thing. Start with this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, Harry. It's GP. How you doing?
Oh, boy. It's been a morning already. What's up?
Yeah. Hey, I like the trade they made with Pittman. They got themselves an established wide receiver. I like that idea, and this gives them a little bit of insurance too. Hopefully, Metcalf has a good year. Like he comes back good, and then I'm leaning towards the draft now, Harry. Now that they got that receiver, you think they're still going to lean towards receiver on the number one pick, or I'm hoping they go with they need a good D lineman. Other side of Hayward, they need somebody that can replace maybe a nose guard. And I'm looking towards the offensive line for maybe a number one pick. What do you say there, Harry?
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like the idea of an O-lineman at this point, especially because it doesn't look like Isaac Seumalo's coming back, right? So maybe bolster the line a little bit. Get your foundational pieces in order. I mean, part of me is itching at the idea of drafting a quarterback this draft. I
But I also know in the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, they're not good enough. Remember, 2027, that's the year for quarterbacks. 2026, a little not as good. So, yeah, I'm totally fine with offensive line, defensive line. It doesn't look like they're going to get a wide receiver anymore. Although, I mean, you can, at this point, you can really never have enough wide receivers for this team. I would think. I mean, the more depth that you have there, the more of a threat your offense will be, and the more options you have at wide receiver, it seems like the less pressure might be on the quarterback himself to get everything done, no matter who that is, and that's still going to be like a mystery person. So who knows? Yeah, I'd lean toward lineman though. You get an offensive lineman, defensive lineman. I do like that idea. But we'll see. 412-928-9370. We got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
This is Dave from Hermitage in this heat wave. What's going on? I think the Steelers will take a running back, actually, in the first round. And Paul Skeens, I hope he just leaves off where he did last night. I thought that was fantastic. Definitely gets the national recognition that he gets, and I was very happy to be a Pirate and then hear them talk about the Pirates as well.
They caught him the perfect picture on the broadcast. I mean, John Smoltz.
It's great.
Hall of Famer.
I don't care if we win another thing. Seriously, because I could go back, and I won't forget this, and you may have heard it yourself, but the Yankees were in Pittsburgh, and we were getting beat, and we were doing, some dumb things, and the commentators, because it was a national broadcast, the commentators were like, oh, my God, these guys are, not doing this, they're not doing that, they're just terrible, they got a long ways to go, they're this and that. I just felt like, I hope one day we just, get back to where we're respected, and I hope this is the year we at least get respected and be a good team. That's what I want.
Thank you for the call. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think most of Pittsburgh wants, and I think most of Pittsburgh is actively frustrated, eager for a good season, so I think many of us are with you. Yeah, even Paul Skeens, to focus on him as well. I mean, I remember them telling stories about, like, they just rehashed his entire career leading up to being in the majors, like how he was in the Air Force and he was playing catcher and was really good, and he ended up having to choose to, fully commit to the military or to play baseball. And he's, they talked about how he believed that was one of the hardest decisions he's ever had to make in his life. It seems like it's working out pretty well for him now, though. But he takes a lot of pride from being in the military. He takes a lot of pride in playing for the USA and defending the USA in the sense of playing baseball games, right? But I thought that was really cool because he has an appreciation for his country, and for all the commentators saying that this is a pointless sport, it's a made up tournament, right? The fact that that's the case, and yet Paul Skeens is saying, I'm choosing to be here. Like, I mean, they even talked about, I think Mark DeRosa, the USA manager, who said that the recruiting job was easier this time around to get players to play because there are a lot of players that saw that Paul Skeens was willingly going to be on the team. And if this means something to Paul Skeens where he can, represent the USA in a World Baseball Classic like this tournament is, I mean, how do you argue with that? How do you try to deflect away from or contradict what Paul Skeens is saying about what it means to him? Again, that's somebody who was training to be in the Air Force in college. So there you go. I think I'm out of time. Yeah, I think I'm out of time. That's it. All right, I'll close out the show now. By just reminding you, my name's Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fantasy Morning Show. You can listen every weekday morning from 5 to 5:35, 5:40. Shout out to my people in the YouTube chat watching on YouTube right now who are very patient with the audio issues that we were having earlier on. I appreciate you guys for being patient. I will try to maintain steady audio moving forward for the rest of the week. That's my goal. And if I don't meet that goal, you guys can, I don't know. There will be consequences, though, I'm sure. But I appreciate y'all listening. I appreciate you, whether you're here just now, whether you're here every morning. I appreciate you joining and being a part of the conversation. You guys make my morning a lot better when you call in and participate. And I hope that I can do the same for you by just generating these sports topics and conversations. It's Nicholas Ericalis. It's been the Fan Early Morning Show, the Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. If you're over 60 and looking for a weight loss program built specifically for you, Awaken 180 is your solution with Awaken 180 Golden, a new 1 to 3 month program for fast weight loss tailored to those over 60. Online at awaken180weightloss.com. Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service serving the entire tri-state area. Expert plumbing, sewer, and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Lifetime guaranteed. It's aquickdrain.com. Schley Deck and Fence Company. Call today for an estimate on your rotten, rusted, paint shipping railings. Get your railings safe again by spring. Call 412-515-6575. Schley Deck and Fence. SchleyDeckCompany.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Mulsey here. So last week, I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com. Mulsey here. If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180. Because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Talk to them. Awaken180weightloss.com.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
A no holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
I'm Walter Naylor, owner of a quick drain service. Since 1969, we've been going down the drain so you don't have to. We specialize in older home plumbing repairs and service. Trust us to get the job done right. Call 724-222-1095. Ask us about senior military and first responder discounts. License number PA074216. We serve the tri-state area with DOT-certified gas, water, and sewer line installations while offering a lifetime guarantee. AQuickDrain.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
No major incidents or accidents to report as we begin the Tuesday morning rush. Traffic on all three parkways as well as Route 28 all up to speed for you. If you're traveling on the Parkway North, the HOV lanes are open. You can use those with 2 or more in your vehicle for the remainder of the morning rush. And if you're traveling on Route 28, that's looking good for you, heading from Harmer down toward the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Staples.
Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help your packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples, that was easy.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online. Awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley. It's Dickerson. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. It's a Tuesday. Flurry of moves by Omar Khan yesterday. A trade, 2 signings, and he probably ain't done yet. How we doing, Dickerson?
I'm doing swell. Cows, how you doing? Good morning.
I'm a little stressed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
We're just having some audio problems with the YouTube.
You're eating.
No, I'm not.
What are you chewing? Your tongue?
I'm not chewing anything.
Didn't seem like he was chewing. He was eating. I mean,
he was eating.
It's a 5:42. You know we're going to
Why can't you ever just go along with me, Dorn?
Because you were eating.
I want to breeze by the thing. I wasn't eating. I had a protein bar. And there was a nut stuck, I guess, in my the right side of my mouth.
Right.
I just wanted to breeze past it.
So why are you stressed?
Oh, the YouTube audio live. No, I can't talk.
Did you fix it?
Yeah.
All right, good. So we got audio on the YouTube.
I felt like my show suffered, though, because I was distracted. My mind was in another place.
Because of the YouTube or because of the nut trapped in your throat? I'm asking sincerely. I'm just wondering.
No, I ate the bar during that last break, so.
Very good.
Yeah.
Did you watch the World Baseball Classic last night?
Yeah, did you?
I did.
Did you see that Paul Skeens is actually a big reason why a lot of people played for the USA and that he takes a lot of pride in this tournament, the tournament that you called meaningless a couple days ago?
Yeah, it can mean something to him. That's fine. It means absolutely nothing to me, although I will watch when he's on the mound, and I will watch with my fingers crossed with my lucky rabbit's foot with my rosary because I'm terrified that he's going to get hurt. But my God, is he in midseason form? He's striking out Mexicans left and right.
Rowdy
7
Tellez.
strikeouts in 4 innings. Rowdy Tellez, that was a 3-pitch strikeout, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just good morning,
Bang,
good
bang,
afternoon, good night. See you later, Rowdy.
I remember the announcers said that, oh, here's Rowdy Tellez batting 7th. He had a 32 home run season once.
They did do that. They're like, yeah, 4 years ago, he was good. Now, not so much. He's hitting 7th on the Mexican team. Does he have a team in MLB right now, Rowdy?
I don't know.
I'm on it.
Probably, but I thought I saw he's somewhere still.
Was he with Seattle, maybe? No.
No.
He was with Texas and Seattle last year, Dickerson.
Yeah.
He had a -4 WAR. In Seattle, it was a -0.8 WAR. Yikes.
He didn't last very long in Seattle, I don't think.
62 games, 208 average. With the Rangers, he had 259. He was pretty good with the Rangers. Goes to Seattle. See ya. Or did I have it backwards? Doesn't matter. It's Rowdy Tellez.
So Paul Skeens' pride in his country, though, doesn't sway you at all?
No, of course he has pride in his country. That's why he's playing. That's why these guys are playing. But it's, to me, it's fun. It's good. It's good baseball. I'm not going to seek it out like I do the Olympic hockey events, but I watched last night. I was entertained. I mean, Aaron Judge hits an Oppo bomb. You know, O'Neal Cruz hit another homer. Spencer Horwitz hit a home run. So I root for the Pirates, guys.
So it's entertaining baseball, and the biggest pirate on the team right now is enjoying it, but you...
I have to like everything you like. It's a made-up tournament. It doesn't do it for
How
me.
could you say that, though, with Skeens?
What are you talking about?
Skeens doesn't think it's made up.
Well, what's he
That's
going to
fine.
say? Is he going to say, oh, this is made up and this sucks?
Well, he did. He
He's
was
not going to say that.
He was trying to go to the Air Force before they found out he was good at baseball, so that's
Correct.
also something.
Yeah, and then he gave up on that when he was good at baseball. No offense to him. I mean,
jeez,
I would do the same thing. It's not like he's...
I don't know if he gave up on it. I think he took a different route.
Yeah. That's a better way of putting it. My way sounded bad. My way sounded like criticism. And let me be very clear. I would much rather Paul Skeens be a Pittsburgh Pirate than flying an airplane right now in war. I'm just gonna throw that one out there.
Yep.
Yeah. Although they did have him in his uniform, like they showed him in college, and imagine that guy coming at your ass. I want to change my verbiage. Imagine that guy paratroops into your country. That's like when Alejandro Villanueva served a couple of tours.
Yep.
It's like you got the Hulk coming at you.
Yes. Superhuman.
That's right. Like genetically engineered to kick ass.
Mm-hmm.
Crowd was awesome last night, though. Like, there were a bunch of Mexican fans in there, a bunch of United States fans, place going bonkers. A lot of these games have had awesome crowds, which I think lends to it. But I'm just not conditioned typically to give a rat's ass in March because it's the Penguins playoff push generally. It's conference tournaments and college basketball.
You're just not there yet. You're not in the mode of baseball.
It's typically I'm going to throw on a spring training game or two, just keep an eye on what the Bucks are doing. But most of my energy and attention goes to NFL free agency, March Madness, and the Penguins playoff push.
I'm with you.
It's like they try they try to give us the USFL and all these spring football leagues, and I think the quality of play is actually pretty good in these leagues, but I don't need it because I didn't grow up on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not habitual. It's not part of our culture.
I like anything that I can relate to and with the names. So this is fine to me because I know who's playing, like obviously the judges and the Pirates. Like, you know that it's Major League Baseball players playing in this. So I think that helps. Like, I've always said for a long time, like, the rookie mini camp, like that should be its own league for like a month or two before OTA starts.
Yeah, play a couple of games.
Yeah, like Will Howard. Wouldn't you want to see Will Howard in a couple scrimmages?
Dude, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Just have them scrimmage.
Oh, my God.
For sure.
All right, today on Fox, it's the Steelers rookies against the Patriots rookies for none of the marbles, but there would be millions of people watching that.
Millions of people. I mean, it'd be insane. I mean,
Will Howard throwing to Makai Lemon, you kidding me?
You can get the Steelers versus the Raiders, and you get Fernando Mendoza like going out there and playing quarterback. So against Will Howard, I would watch that.
Yeah,
because I'm familiar with the names.
I don't recall us ever talking about that.
No?
But I
brought it up.
Dora and I forget what we talk about.
Same.
And so it's possible you have. That's a genius idea.
At the risk of sounding stupid, are there enough rookies to field? What if guys get hurt?
It'd be rookies, first year and second year players.
Okay, that makes more
Yeah,
sense.
because for rookie camp now, the rules have waned, and so the rosters are pretty sizable, and there's
you could bring in third year guys.
Yeah.
In rookie minicamp. Like I've made a couple teams being a third year, second year guy in rookie minicamp.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd probably be like second year, third year. Rookie, second year, third year guys would be able to compete. So you would get a Will Howard who didn't get to play last year. And there would obviously be some structure around it.
You'd be running your own. You'd be running your schemes.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I love that idea.
Mm-hmm. Get to see all the rookies that you're paying attention to throughout the draft.
Maybe Angelico's the head coach.
Yep.
And that way you can have McCarthy focused on free agency and stuff like that.
Or young up-and-comers that are like, assistant,
like
quality
Shieldhouse
controls.
would be perfect.
Shieldhouse, yes, exactly.
I love that. I love that. That's a Doran idea. You should make money off of that.
I should. Could be like the Senior Bowl. It could be like a week. You have a week to prepare, and then you go and you have a couple scrimmages. It's on NFL Network. It's on ESPN, and then you roll right into OTAs.
Yeah. I mean, we get the spring games in college.
Yeah.
Those are changing, but I've always loved a good spring game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting there, late April.
Yeah.
Texas A&M spring games on. There's like 70,000
Right.
people there because those people are sick, and I'm like, all right, yeah, sure, I'll watch this. Texter, as a Pirates fan, we haven't had much opportunity to root for our team on the big stage. Watching Team USA, it's like all the big stars are our players for a tournament. It's like realizing what being a Dodgers or Yankees fan must feel like. Add to that having Skeens pitching. It's an awesome feeling watching this game against Mexico. I love the idea that Skeens is the guy on Team USA from a pitching standpoint. Like, that is awesome. Like, when he took the bump, it's like, that's our guy. That's a Pirates starting pitcher is Captain America, baby. I guess it's Aaron Judge, but you get what I'm saying. He's the pitching. He's the pitching judge. Texter, they do televise spring games. Yeah, I know.
We just said that.
Just said that.
To go back to baseball, though, it sounds like you like all the aspects of the tournament while just not admitting that.
I won't get juiced up for it. It's not like I would lose.
You didn't see Rowdy Tellez in Mexico's lineup yesterday and go, yeah, Skeens got that guy.
No, I totally did. But like, if Team USA lost the game last night, I sleep like a baby. Meanwhile, had the Penguins fallen in overtime to Boston, I would have been pissed off all night long.
Because you went to the game.
No, it's just not the same to me. Like, I care about Team USA hockey because I've always grown up watching a Team USA hockey. I'll even get jacked up for Team USA in the World Cup that's coming up because these are things I've watched growing up. But the World Baseball Classic never did it for me.
Mm-hmm. Would you have slept at night better if the USA would have lost in the Olympics?
No, I would have been upset by that if they had lost to Canada. That's what I'm saying.
You just said that, you grew up on watching USA hockey.
Are you okay back there? Is there a nut?
Yeah, no, I'm just, I don't know why, I don't know why you don't like baseball as much as hockey.
That's not it. I love baseball. I'm a Pirates fan.
So if the World Baseball Classic was like,
if it didn't exist, I would be happier probably.
Or what if it was like,
would have less of a chance of getting hurt?
What if there was like a break, like for 2 weeks over the summer, like after the All-Star break or somewhere in July? Would you find it more appealing?
No, I think it'd be a better tournament, but no.
How do you feel about the Four Nations face-off?
Made up. Entertaining, but it's not the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
Better than an All-Star game. I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
It's way better than an All-Star game. Like the fact that they paused the season for that and it's not 3-on-3 tournament. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's competitive.
Yeah. I'm going to read something, and I want you to guess which Steelers beat writer did this. You want to play a game? Name the Steelers beat writer. There was a viral tweet. Are you guys familiar with Caitlin Collins of CNN?
No. Came familiar last night.
So there's a viral tweet of her in some cocktail dress or whatever, and someone tweeted out, rate Caitlin Collins on a scale of 1 to 10. A Steelers beat writer replied for everyone to see and said 11. You already saw who it was?
Derry Julak.
I'll tell you what. I had like 12 people text me that screenshot, and I went to bed early last night. Like, you texted me last night, didn't see it till this morning. I had like 12 missed texts. Most of them were people sending me that tweet. So I woke up and I looked for it. It's gone.
Yeah.
What are we doing there?
I know.
What are we doing?
Yep.
What are we doing? Rate Caitlin Collins on a scale of 1 to 10, and Steelers beat writers like 11.
11. That's what the young kids say. Goonin now. Goonin. He was on one.
I mean, when I say I went to bed early, it was sometime in the 9 o'clock hour. So our guy was writing at it. What? I mean, it had to be.
It was late.
It was.
It was late. It was late. Had enough of free agency. Little nightcap.
What do people like? You can see it.
I thought it was fake. I had to click on the profile. I was like, is this parody?
I'm not going to out this person, but there is a long tenured Pittsburgh media member that used to like all kinds of porn and didn't realize that your likes are public.
Mm-hmm.
And if you would go and look at their likes, it was just a cesspool of smut.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I mean,
yeah.
Like,
now you can't see your likes.
Correct, but I don't get in that game.
No.
Because at some point, Elon Musk could be like, hey, you guys, here's a funny joke. It's all public again. Oh, jeez.
Or you could just be like, just go out and say it. 11.
This lady has a very stern picture as her profile picture on the X.
You're talking about Caitlin Collins?
Yeah.
I mean, she is a news reporter, and the United States is at war. So that's why she's stern, I imagine. Or maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Is it a war yet? I mean,
depends on who you ask. Trying to figure out how to weasel out of this. You can't be liking porn.
Nope.
You can't. There was also the old Cardinals pitcher. Oh man, who was it? Was it a Marmol who used to like all the porn too?
Carlos Marmol? He was on the Cubs. I don't know. You know the adult sites have like buttons too in comment sections?
Yes.
What?
You didn't know that?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you can like a video and comment under it if you want. Yeah, look it up. Go ahead. Search one of the sites right now.
I'm not going to do that. Are you kidding? Are you serious?
Yes.
So if you went on one of these sites,
you just
there'd be like YouTube comments.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the hell are people? Do people talk to each other?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got to go check this out.
Have you been on one of these sites before?
Oh, yeah.
You just go straight.
No.
You just go straight to the video. You're not worried about the details.
You got to scroll down a little bit and check the comments. Some wackos.
Literally.
Yes.
Wackos and jerk-offs.
Yep.
You did say coming at your ass too.
All right, Harry, you can't say that.
We were talking about Paul Skeens in war and on a plane.
11. Straight up. Like, no shame. 11.
Oh, did you retweet it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, man. Out there getting it. All right. Hey. Wasn't familiar with your game, Derry. Wasn't familiar with your game. There, Derry.
Can I be fair to our guy here?
Mm-hmm.
Good grade.
Yeah, he's right.
Fair grade.
He's right.
Fair grade.
He's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man.
I mean, I just don't understand what compels you to need to respond. And then we got our guy Pomp, who at like 3 a.m. is exchanging tweets with what's her face? Paige Sporonic. And then I confronted him in the hallway about it. I'm like, dude, why are you commenting on Paige Sporonic stuff at like 3 a.m.? He's like, first of all, Adam, I stay up very late every night. It's because of my work schedule. And Paige and I are actually friends.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It is addicting once you get started. Like, I just respond to everything now.
Yeah,
Also.
we are getting pretty close to maybe needing to do an intervention with you. I may or may not have been told in confidence yesterday that you've been muted by maybe all the producers. They might be tired of your game, Harry.
Yeah.
Not Dom DiTomaso. I actually misspelled something in a tweet that I retweeted of his, and he called me on it. And that's when I stopped and I knew I had a problem. Just didn't even think about it.
Maybe just curb it a little bit. That's all I'm saying.
Why?
You're spending more time on Twitter than you are with Jada, man.
She's in Peru.
Oh.
That's part of the problem.
She's in Peru.
She's on vacation.
All right. In 30 seconds, Omar Khan, not one, not two, but 3 moves yesterday. What grade do we give him? We'll start simple. We'll dive into the nuance. We got stats on all these guys. How are they going to affect guys on the roster currently? How are these moves going to affect their draft plans? What's left in free agency? So much to get into. 4 hours to do it. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jones with time, touch pass, he's got a man, Pittman, touchdown! Michael Pittman in the end zone, and the Colts take a 9-0 lead. Need about 15 yards to get into field goal range for Nick Folk. Pass picked off! Taylor picked off! Jamel Dean, who takes it all the way back for a Bucs touchdown!
Harry, can you turn the music up just a little bit? Just a little bit. Doran! Can you turn it down a little bit, maybe? Doran! Well, turn it up a little bit more than that. Doran! My friend, Harry, my coworker, the Steelers finally have a wide receiver too.
Unbelievable.
Our nightmare is over. You did it, Omar. Was that so hard? All right, you can get the music down.
Unbelievable.
They got a really good wide receiver too.
And somebody outside the box, as we were kind of anticipating.
That's right.
Not somebody that was really talked about, but somebody that was not really on anybody's radar, which was fascinating in a way to see. But it's nice to know that the Steelers finally got a receiver too, and a big body one at that.
Yes. He's a Pittsburgh Steelers wide receiver. And Jamel Dean is a Pittsburgh Steelers corner. And Rico Dowdle is a Pittsburgh Steelers running back. And I think Andy Weidl's presence is felt on all these guys. When I think about how Philly's built, I think about A.J. Brown, physical at the wide receiver position. Saquon Barkley, obviously, is his own animal, but physical at the running back position. I think about the corners that they have in the way that they play defense. Jamel Dean is huge.
Mm-hmm.
And you pair him with Joey Porter Jr., and you've got as physical a corner room as you're going to have in the NFL. Seattle just won a Super Bowl with that. If you look at Jamel Dean's analytical statistics, he was one of the better corners in the league last year, and he's just south of 30. You do worry about that with a corner, but they got younger at that position. It's not like a 34-year-old Darius Slay on a one-year deal. No, this is a good player who was sought after. That's why they paid him what they paid him. And Rico Dowdle, he's like a muscle hamster, dude.
Yep.
He'll run your ass over. He's a physical running back, and if you couple him with Jaylen Warren, I think the Steelers upgraded at that position.
Yep.
The Steelers are significantly better today than they were yesterday. Now, a lot of teams feel that way. No one, unless you're like the Miami Dolphins, should be feeling like you're worse today. But the Steelers just added 2 legitimate offensive playmakers, and they spent a sizable chunk of change on a position on defense that I'm always okay with spending a sizable chunk of change on. If you're going to skew paying your defense, then the positions you got to pay, in my opinion, are edge and corner.
Yep.
The two premium defensive positions, they could have done a lot worse than Jamel Dean. And let's start 30,000 feet at 412-928-9370. Open phones this first hour. We'd love to talk about this with you. What grade do you give Mr. Khan? His first free agent day one without Mike Tomlin. What grade do we give him for his first day? I will start. I will go B+.
I'm going to go A. I'm going to go A because it not necessarily takes the tension off, but it kind of eases the tension of the draft in a way, because you found players that you needed at each position that had a hole in it, basically, and you paid those guys. And let's not forget about Asante Samuel. He's going to get swept underneath the radar because he was basically the first transaction of the year. He's going to slide into the slot. So you have your number one corner in Joey Porter Jr. You have Asante Samuel Jr. in the slot. You have Jamel Dean on the outside for right now. And you still have Eccles. And you still have Eccles. You still have Trice if he could stay healthy. But I'm kind of focusing on defense right now. And you think about the draft, like now you could just really get some depth pieces that are young that could go in there and compete. It really makes the draft look like, wow, like they can really go out there and get some quality players to play behind some of these guys and not have to worry about and rely on a young player being a starter really on defense this year. I think it was fantastic. That's why I give him an A, and then we'll get into the offense. But defensively, with the cornerback position, I thought it was fantastic.
Texter writes in, Dulac gives Khan an 11. Yes. 412-928-9370. Steelers fans, we'd love to talk to you. What grade do you give Omar Khan and company for day one of the legal tampering period? 412-928-9370. Defensively, we had been saying since the Mike McCarthy news, when we started really focusing on the roster, that corner was thin. That finally we know what you got in Joey Porter Jr. Well, it ain't thin anymore. If Asante Samuel's your third outside guy at 26, who was a really good player before he got hurt, that's a pretty damn good place to be. I know that they don't have James Pierre anymore. I think they're fine. Mm-hmm. Jamel Dean did not allow a touchdown last year.
He's been fantastic ever since he's been in the league. As a rookie, he was fantastic.
I misspoke. He allowed one.
One, yeah.
Joey Porter Jr. didn't allow any. If those guys play up to last year's level next season, the Steelers will have one of the best corner pairings in the entire NFL. And that's not a guess. That's not, is it going to work with Jalen Ramsey, who might be over the hill? Is Darius Slay going to be able to find the fountain of youth? No, this isn't a guess. This is a guy that they signed and paid him like it, who's in his prime, who's got length. And, oh, by the by, and we'll get to some of these statistics a little bit later on in the hour, he's one of the best tackling corners in the National Football League. And I think Joey Porter Jr. has improved significantly in that category, too.
Yeah, for sure.
I thought he was a terrible tackler when he came out, and Whaley was like, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he cared because he fixed it. So you've got two big, long, stout corners on the outside who can tackle. And Jamel Dean, he ran a 4.3 at the combine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's quite that fast anymore, but that guy at that size, yes, please. I didn't think that they were going to shell out money for a corner.
I didn't either.
I really didn't.
Especially after the Asante Samuel signing, 1 year, $4 million. It's like, all right, maybe they bring back Pierre for like $6 million.
Yeah.
And they spend, underneath $10 million for their corners, and then they go find somebody in the second round of the draft. Now you could still find somebody in the second round of the draft, but you paid, basically you're going to pay two corners to start for you. So I'm very, very impressed.
As for Michael Pittman, he's going to make big-time catches for you on third down. He's going to block for you. He's going to take a hit to make a play. He has had terrible quarterback play over his career in Indianapolis, and we'll give you that list a little bit later on in the hour because it's good for a laugh. He's a legitimate number two. You're not collecting football cards. You didn't go out and get a number one to try to shoehorn into your number 2 spot, and then you've got 2 dogs, 1 bone fighting for the football, and there are going to be issues. The PM team had the Indianapolis fans morning show guy on yesterday, and he said, this dude is just about ball.
Mm-hmm.
He's a farmer in the offseason. He never causes problems. His teammates love him. He's the furthest possible thing from a diva. So not only did you get a guy who's a legit number 2, but he's a guy that has the mindset that we've been desperately craving at the wide receiver position for years. George Pickens would still be here if he wasn't a diva. Deontay Johnson would still be here if he wasn't a diva. Chase Claypool might still be in the NFL having a great career if he didn't have a little screw loose upstairs. And that list goes on and on and on for the Steelers. This is a guy who's going to be okay if he has 800 yards and 60 catches. Like, he doesn't need 100 catches and 1,300 yards to be happy. He's not going to come back to the huddle bitching. I love that. And as much as DK Metcalf can fly off the handle and maybe take a penalty or swing at a fan, he's a football guy too who has never caused problems because he's not getting the ball in his career. So I think you've got 2 wide receivers there that can coexist.
You got 4 players that are sons of NFL players too. It seems to be a trend for the Steelers. I mean, Asante Samuel Jr., Joey Porter Jr., DK Metcalf's dad played in the NFL, and Pittman's dad was a running back. I mean, remember him from the Falcons. He was running back. But yeah, see, the thing that intrigues me about Pittman is something that we've been talking about, throughout the season last year. I mean, Pat Bostic being on, and we talked about it a lot, was the big body receiver that you're missing on the outside for the red zone. If you're getting Aaron Rodgers back, I mean, that's a big-time weapon to have a 6'4", 225-pound receiver opposite of a 6'5", 230-pound receiver, opposite of a 6'5", 250-pound tight end, opposite of a 6'7", 300-pound tight end.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice. That's big time. And then you have two bowling balls in the backfield. Like, that is, you're working with, you're playing, you want to play a little bit of bully ball, it seems like. And that's what the Steelers have always wanted to do. I mean, in the last 50, 60 years, they wanted to play bully ball, and they have. Now on offense, and we know that it's going to be offensively driven now, this football team, you're going to have some options.
I'm with you. And when they got Dowdle last night, my first reaction was, Doran called this. Nostra Doran at it again. We said yesterday, one free agent to keep an eye out for, and you're like, Rico Dowdle. I went, really? Yep. So Rico Dowdle is Steeler. The first thing that came to mind beyond that was Mike Sullivan's voice was in my ear. It would be hard to play against. This seems to be hard to play against.
Yeah.
You got 2 mooses outside. You got a bowling ball at running back. 2 of them, really. And at the corner position, you can line up and go mano-a-mano against any receiver in the NFL.
Yeah.
Like, they're going to be tough to play against. Like, you're going to know you played the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they say it all the time in the drafts, this guy's got Steeler DNA. Well, Steeler DNA the last 9 years is losing playoff games and giving up 300 rushing yards in playoff games and giving up a bunch of sacks and not being physical. And Andy Weidel has wanted to transform this team, and they took 3 steps in transforming the team in that direction yesterday. You go A, I go B+, just because, I mean, I'm me. I can't be handing out A's.
They're not done.
And they're not done. And they're not done. They didn't get the sexiest name at wide receiver, but I think that's perfect. They didn't get the sexiest name at any of these positions, but they got a really good player at each spot. So I can't go any lower than a B+. 412-928-9370. The only thing that I don't love is that Jamel Dean's, pushing 30.
Yeah.
But I didn't see any drop-off in his play last year. I watched a lot of his stuff last night. And statistically, it would indicate that he didn't drop off at all. Steelers fans, how you feeling? Our stream numbers were off the charts yesterday, and we barely had any news in the morning. Well, now we got news, and we're sure you're champing at the bit to react. What grade do you give Omar Khan for yesterday? 412-928-9370. What do these moves mean for other guys on the roster? We'll tell you next. There's one guy that had a really bad day that's on this Steelers roster. We'll get to him, too. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers got wide receiver Michael Pittman Jr. in a trade with the Indianapolis Colts, and the Steelers reportedly giving him a 3-year contract worth $59 million as an extension. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Kenneth Walker is now a Kansas City Chief. The former Seahawk and Super Bowl MVP agreed to a 3-year deal to join Kansas City. Walker becomes the primary back and will stand behind Patrick Mahomes once he returns from a knee injury. The $43 million deal in total is the largest that Kansas City has signed a running back to. It tells me they're going to feed the back. They've never had a running back go for over 1,000 yards since Patrick Mahomes took over as QB1. I think Walker changes that day.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Suddenly it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show. Now through Sunday, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. See what's new at over 1,200 exhibits with everything for your home. Ask the experts. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle. When the power goes out, your life is disrupted. Heat, air conditioning, refrigeration, phones, all gone. Be prepared for the next outage with a Generac Home Standby Generator. After sensing a power outage, a Generac generator automatically restores your home's power, whether you're home or away. Power your life with a Generac Home Standby Generator. Visit Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, 1519 West Liberty Avenue, or call 412-947-4472. Check them out at booth 2544. Don't miss the largest home event in America, with acres of products and services in one place at one time. The Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show. Now through Sunday, Convention Center downtown.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty. Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Clouds and sun today, the high 74.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
A quick look at the PennDOT cameras showing us heavier than usual traffic for this time of the morning rush. The Parkway East especially, you have slowdowns in both directions approaching the Squirrel Hill tunnels, while the Parkway West, that gets in line near the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. No problems on Route 28, and the HOV lanes are open alongside the Parkway North and the Crosstown, and you can use those until 10 o'clock this morning with 2 or more in your vehicle. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer.
Spring can be tricky weather-wise in Pittsburgh, but Window Nation can help keep your home comfortable no matter the weather. Plus, in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for a free consultation today.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
On second down, he fakes to Taylor, fires over the middle, completes. Pittman breaking free. Pittman, Colts retake the lead.
Michael Pittman with a touchdown there. Gonna score his next touchdown wearing the black and gold. When DK Metcalf would score touchdowns last year, we'd be like, yeah. When any other wide receiver would catch a touchdown last year, we'd be like, whoa, hey, wow. What a surprise there. Calvin Austin in the end zone. Unbelievable.
Valdez-Scantling.
Whoa. Finally, you've got a legitimate number 2. Finally. And you've got a really good rotation at running back. And I think Rico Dowdle's a better player than Kenneth Gainwell.
Better running back.
Better running back. Kenneth Gainwell, obviously a better pass catcher. Not to take anything away from Dowdle's abilities there. He's a decent player at that. Gainwell's an outstanding receiving back.
And you know that he's going to fit McCarthy's system because he's playing underneath McCarthy.
Exactly right. And he's going to walk in here and he's going to know the blocking schemes. He's going to understand the verbiage. And he's going to hit the ground, pun intended, running. He split carries last year. He had 53% of the carry share, 51% of the carry share and 53% of the touch share. So if it's 60-40 Dowdle and Jaylen Warren, I don't think either one of those guys is going to get peeved off about it because both guys have been in timeshares before. And I think both players, it's less is more.
Yep, benefit well with less.
Yes, because both guys are bowling balls. Both guys will run you over, but both guys can also be explosive. You want to keep as much burn off them as possible. And I think that means you're going to have productive running backs through 17 games. And I love that Mike Tomlin at the end of his career deserves credit for this. He went from running guys till the wheels came off to doing it more running back by committee. That's what it's going to look like, I think, this year with it slanted more towards Dowdle. But it was a terrible day yesterday for Caleb Johnson.
Yes, it was.
A terrible day. And we got flack a couple of weeks ago when you were like, I don't know that Caleb Johnson makes this roster. He could get cut in training camp. And you know what, man? There's not a space for this dude.
Well, it's going to get even worse because I think they're still going to probably draft one, whether it's mid-rounds or whenever. I still think that they're probably going to draft a running back again. I mean, they have how many picks? for sure. Why not take a flyer on a middle round running back that could be your third back that that could fit your system? I mean, that's what happens, though. And it's not – it is Caleb Johnson and his play of last year, but it also has to do with just a new system and a new regime coming in, and you just don't fit. Like, that just happens to some guys. They're kind of just out there just in no man's land because you just don't fit what the new regime is trying to do. And sometimes it's not your fault. Sometimes it is. But I think Caleb Johnson's in a situation where, I mean, he may be – on the outs and maybe looking for a new team whenever it's all said and done after training camp.
Yeah, and that part stinks for him whenever there's a regime change. And
he'll get opportunities, though. It's not like he'll be out of the league.
No, he'll get a chance.
Yeah.
He'll get a chance. And he was getting a little bit of a chance early last season, made one of the stupidest blunders we've ever seen. But then Kenneth Gainwell came on like gangbusters. And at that point, you got two running backs that are successful for you, and you had one that made a mistake who's a rookie. So why wouldn't he go on the back burner? And then this coach doesn't have to love him.
Nope.
And Omar was here and saw what he was able to provide, which was nothing last year. So I don't lose any sleep over Caleb Johnson getting leapfrog via this free agency trade. It does nothing but make me excited because I think Rico Dowdle's a nice football player. What grade do you give Omar Khan for yesterday? The Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. Trust PJ.com. And the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We'll get into what these additions mean for other guys on the roster in a few moments, but Steven's joining us right now. First up today in the car. Hi, Steven.
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, so I'm a big fan of the Pittman acquisition. I'm actually a big fan of all the moves they made yesterday, but B+, by the way. But what would we say are the odds that Metcalf's on the team next year? I know it makes sense, but Pittman might be viewed as a replacement number one.
I'd say 100% he's on the team. I don't think that – you mean this coming season?
Yeah.
I don't think Omar's going to go down that path again. I mean, he even voiced his frustrations basically at the Combine, saying he didn't do well in the past couple of years with the wide receiver 2 position. Why would you put yourself in that position the third time around? You did that with Deontay Johnson. You did that with George Pickens. I don't see that happening at all. At all. Unless they maybe go first round receiver and they just want to move on, but I don't see it happening.
I agree, but isn't there like a one-time? I might just be misunderstanding it too much, but what's the punishment for Metcalf if he does something stupid again?
If he does something stupid again, he'd find himself in hot water with the Steelers. I'm not sure they view it that way now. I will say I'm less certain than you are. I'd give it about a 99% chance he's on the team next year because that was my first thought too. Don't do the thing again. Don't do it again. They won't.
I don't think so.
Because of the way Omar talked at the Combine, he knows he's made mistakes these last couple of years. I agree with you. 412-928-9370. Jalen Ramsey, definitely not playing outside corner. You've got a good slot in Eccles. I think Asante Samuel Jr. could play a good slot for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think this means he's your starting free safety.
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah.
I think it's obvious.
Yeah. Yeah. Him and you're going to get Deshaun Elliott back too.
Yeah.
I think people are forgetting about him.
A massive loss last year.
Yeah.
He was worth every penny of the contract they signed him to last offseason. I thought it was shrewd business. And then he gets hurt, and then it's a revolving door at the position. If he's healthy, he's a really good football player. Bill in New Jersey, hello.
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Oh, it's a great day to be doing a talk show in Pittsburgh. Bill.
I'll tell you one thing. This ain't my dad's Steelers with all this operations. Usually it was just one free agent pickup in the draft, and that's all you got, so it's pretty exciting. The only thing I'm a little worried about, I keep looking at the internet, and they say that they might trade Queen off to Dallas. There's a bunch of rumors. If they're going to do that, who's going to be his replacement? Because I think everyone's a little too hard on this dude. He's had 120 tackles 2 years in a row, which we haven't had in a long time.
I think he's a decent player, Bill. When he's good, he's really good. And when he's not, he's not. He's really inconsistent. They did sign Cole Holcomb to a 2-year deal yesterday.
Yeah.
2 years, $5 million. And they might think Peyton Wilson's ready to take that next step.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to put myself in that position if I'm Omar Khan or Patrick Graham. Like, I mean, what are you going to eat? You're going to try to find somebody in the draft. You're obviously not going to trade for a linebacker. I did see Landon Roberts' name pop up, maybe coming back. Obviously, he played underneath Patrick Graham with the Raiders. I wouldn't hate Landon Roberts for a year or two.
No, I generally am not crazy about paying inside backers what they're paying Patrick Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be inconsistent. Like I think he brings it from an effort standpoint, but he shoots gaps. He's not like a great downhill run stuffer. If they traded him, I wouldn't be upset.
Mm-hmm.
And then that would mean Peyton Wilson, he's your numero uno linebacker. Cole Holcomb might be his replacement. Then you get in the Landon Roberts type, who's your second inside backer. I don't hate that.
And then you would obviously draft, because I would assume you would get multiple draft picks or a draft pick.
If it's Dallas, and I've seen Jane Slater report this, a bunch of people are now sniffing around this Queen of Dallas rumor, then I don't ever mind doing business with Jerry Jones. I think Omar, I'll use the word again, is shrewd, and I think Jerry can sometimes fly by the seat of his pants. You might get a pretty nice return for Queen. And I like the deal when they signed him initially because the first-year cap hit was lower. This year it's $18 million. That's too much money for him. Now, I'm also not upset if you keep him, if you can't get a good return, but I have no problem trading Patrick.
I do wonder, and I probably should know this, but I don't. I do wonder that dynamic of trading and giving assets to a former coach that you had to part ways with. I do wonder if that plays like in Jerry Jones's mind, like, oh, well, Mike, didn't want to take my deal. You know how Jerry Jones, he's so petty.
Yep.
Mike didn't want to take my deal. He thought he should make more money. He went, on his own. See ya. I'm not making a deal with the Steelers because Mike McCarthy's the head coach. I think Jerry could be that petty. I don't know how it is around the league with other teams, but I do wonder if that does play a factor.
Which is funny because I think from the other side of it that you'd have McCarthy saying to Omar, oh, swindle that guy.
Yeah, swindle. Yeah, right.
Get
right.
everything you can out of that guy. He's drinking his Johnny Walker Blue Label.
Yeah.
412-928-9370. We'll get more into the Queen rumors a little bit later on in the show. I spent hours last night, Doran. All right, I'm exaggerating. But I spent some time last night grabbing statistics, a bunch of tweets about each of the Steelers' newbies. We'll go through some of the advanced metrics with these guys coming up next. And you can tell us your grade for day one of the legal tampering period for Omar Khan. I give it a B+. Doran gives it an A. What say you? 412-928-9370. Open phones the rest of the hour right now. It's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The U.S. won their game against Mexico yesterday in the World Baseball Classic. 5-3 was the final score of that game. Paul Skeens, he pitched 4 innings, struck out 7, gave up no runs on a hit and 1 walk. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
It's almost tournament time, and this March, Fanatics Sportsbook has 10 times the rewards. Starting round 1, we're giving you 10 profit boosts every single tournament game day. That means first round, second round, round of 16, all the way down to the last 4 in the national championship. 10 chances every game day to level up your winnings. But that's not it. Your bet earns up to 10% fan cash back, which you can use on anything in the Fanatics universe. We're talking team gear, tickets, collectibles, and a whole lot more. Plus, if you're new to Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to $1,000 bet matched in fan cash for your first 10 days. It's time to shoot your shot. The tournament hits different with Fanatics Sportsbook. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song. And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no longer
Al Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them. Or go to COMERcross.com.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Mulsey here. So last week, I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business. And I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds. And I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180. But more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Put down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
Hi, are your bad feet making work miserable? You're not alone. Here's Val, a real Good Feet store customer.
I'm a salesman. I've pounded the pavement 35 years, literally. My legs ached, my feet hurt. It was sometimes unbearable. But if you don't have a good attitude when you're in sales, it shows on your face. I heard an advertisement on the radio for the Good Feet store, and I said, what can I lose?
For over 20 years, we've helped people like Val get back to doing what they love without their feet getting in the way.
I walked in the Good Feet store, and I said, my feet hurt. What a difference with these arch supports. When I go and talk to my customers, I've got a smile on my face. I can go all day long, and then some. It's the real deal. My name's Val, and that's my Good Feet story.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township, or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let your bad feet stop you from achieving your 2026 health goals. Stop by the Good Feet store today for a free test walk.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, buy 1 room of carpet clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them 93.7 The Fan sent you. Zero Res.
50 years of A-10 basketball, and now the championship returns to its roots. Pittsburgh, the Steel City, built on toughness, fueled by grit. The 11th of March through 15th at PPG Paints Arena. The energy is rising, the stakes are massive, and every moment is up for grabs. This is the A-10 Men's Basketball Championship. Pittsburgh, we're coming home.
Black and gold fans at Schley.company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Texture writes in, no idea why Adam is so excited about all these free agency moves. These guys are all going to be too old to matter by the time the Steelers are truly ready to contend. Well, Dowdle will be here next year. Signed a 2-year, $12.5 million deal, which is less than Kenneth Gainwell signed for, by the way. Pittman signed an extension for less than $20 million a year, by the way, which I think is good business. Jamel Dean signs a 3-year deal. So we all assume the Steelers will draft a quarterback next year if the class winds up holding up, unlike this one did.
Mm-hmm.
All three of those guys are going to be part of the team. All three of them young enough to still be good next year. And most importantly, rookie quarterbacks turning around and handing the ball off to Dowdle and Warren and throwing the ball to Metcalf and Pittman. That's a pretty damn good place to start for a rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I assume that there's still a very high likelihood that they'll draft one in round 1. And if not round 1, the Steelers have, 5 picks in the top 100? They're going to take another wide receiver. They still need depth at the position.
They sure do.
And they might go beyond depth. They might go for a guy, again, in round 1 or 2. So I'm as excited about what this means for the future of the Steelers as I am for what it means this year. This year means less to me, frankly.
Mm-hmm.
I think Rodgers has a better chance to be good with McCarthy and these guys than he did last year. We talked about that yesterday. But for your next quarterback, you're walking into a much better situation.
No doubt. I can't wrap my mind around why people think that 28, 29 years old is old now in the NFL. Like, things change. People evolve. Like, it may be, 15, 20 years ago, 28 years old, 29 years old was old. But now, like, you're in your prime. Like, you can still find it at 30 years old. I have no problem with the ages of these guys at all.
I think Michael Pittman's the kind of receiver that ages well because he's a big-bodied possession kind of guy.
Right.
Like, I think he's going to keep playing good football. Like Anquan Bolden.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mike Evans.
Right. He'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be fine. He's not old. He's just not young.
Right.
None of these guys are old. They're just not 24 years old. And you're not going to find a lot of that in free agency. They did with Patrick Queen. That's one of the reasons they signed him. But those are great. They don't come around very often. 412-928-9370 if you want to chime in on Omar Khan's moves. I got some fancy stats on all these guys. This isn't fancy, but Michael Pittman, here are the quarterbacks he's played with, and he still put up good numbers. Phillip Rivers, Riley Leonard, Daniel Jones, Joe Flacco, Anthony Richardson, Gardner Minshew, Anthony Richardson, Matt Ryan, Nick Foles, Sam Ehlinger, Jacob Eason, Carson Wentz.
Jeez.
And he's putting up nearly 1,000 yards almost every year. Now, the Steelers haven't had great quarterback play in the last 6 years, fair enough, but that right there is bad.
Mm-hmm.
And to put up the numbers he's put up with that level of quarterback play, I think there's a chance he plays even better here in Pittsburgh. Now to Rico Dowdle. This from Matt Williamson on the Twitter.com. Dowdle's just one of 11 running backs with 1,300 scrimmage yards in each of the past 2 seasons. He's also the only one to hit that mark with 2 different teams. Good player.
Yep.
How about this, too? He had more yards, more touchdowns, the same yards per carry as Kenneth Walker did last year. Kenneth Walker makes $45 million. He makes $12.5.
Right.
The Chiefs went sexy instead of smart.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is Kenneth Walker a better player than Rico Dowdle? I think they're very comparable.
They're very comparable, but I mean, it's like the recency bias. I guess.
Absolutely.
It's recency bias, and then you're thinking like, all right, how much do we really need to add to Patrick Mahomes potentially coming back at the beginning of the season? We need a legit running back, and we have the money to do it. We're not going to spend that money anywhere else, so we might as well just go for it and try to bring in a Kenneth Walker and give him as much money possible.
More per year than Dowdle's making overall.
Yep.
Man. Now on to Jamel Dean, cornerback, formerly of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Alex Kozora, Steelers Depot, he put out there. Jamel Dean signed to cover, but he can tackle, too, at an elite level. Since 2022, he has just a 3.9% missed tackle rate per PFR. That's third best of 241 defensive back qualifiers over that time.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, I love a corner who can tackle.
Yeah.
I love an Ike Taylor.
Ike Taylor.
Yeah.
Who else?
Trying to think of the best tackling corners the Steelers have had through the years. I mean, Ike jumps out immediately. He's the only one that jumps immediately. But I'll tell you what, aside from getting run over by Adrian Peterson, I thought William Gay was a good tackler in the slot.
Obviously, Rod Woodson until he been.
Oh, yeah. Jamel Dean was first in the NFL last year in yards per target at just 4.7. So you'd be nickel and diamond against this guy. Jamel Dean was the third-ranked corner in the NFL according to PFF last year, which we only use whenever it benefits our argument. And Jamel Dean allowed a passer rating of 63.1 last year when targeted.
Wow.
He was locked down.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that Joey Porter Jr. was locked down. And one of the reasons I'm optimistic, too, people who are, oh, Crowley, you're so excited. It's not Terrell Austin and Mike Tomlin's defense.
That's big.
It's huge.
It's big. We don't know what to expect, but I think that's the intriguing part is you don't know what to expect because there's nothing to expect because the defense will change based on personnel regardless. Now, if it was Mike Tomlin, Terrell Austin, it's their defense and you're going to have to fit in this defense. I think with Patrick Graham, he's going to look at the personnel and be like, all right, we're going to do this week. All right, we're going to do this next week. It's going to be very interesting to see how this defense does get rolled out underneath Patrick Graham, but I think it's going to be exciting because it's not going to look the same all the time.
Yep.
For the first time in 19 years.
Yes. They will scheme relative to the personnel that they have, which is beautiful, a beautiful thing to see. And I don't know if this is fair or not, but this is how I feel. I look at Jamel Dean in analytic darling. Now, he's got the physical traits too, right? I mean, he's big, he's thick. He ran real fast at the NFL Combine. He had the best spark scores at the Combine. I mean, this dude is an athlete. But Tomlin's interested in names, man. He always has been. Names, bloodlines. Now the Steelers got some bloodlines here, but names, guys who performed well historically against the Steelers. And I just feel like Omar Khan went out with Jamel Dean and was like, I'm just going to get a really good football player.
Yeah.
Like last year was Darius Slay. It was Jalen Ramsey. They even got Jonnu Smith. You're collecting football cards. I don't feel that way with these three dudes.
No.
None of them massive names, but all good players.
Absolutely.
People are texting in Carnell Lake. Yeah, he was a fabulous tackler.
Oh, yeah.
Huge man. Rod Woodson is, as you said, and yeah, of course, Mel Blount. Those are the obvious. Well, I was looking for...
yeah. I'm trying to think. Outside of Ike Taylor.
Mike Hilton, pretty decent.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I thought.
Yeah.
He would time up the blitz well.
Yep.
I mean, that's a different skill set, but throw him a bone. 412-928-9370 if you want to talk Steelers, free agent signings. Jeff Hathorn, our sports director, going to weigh in on all this. Coming up at the top of the hour, you can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. You can text us. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Yes, we know who the Steelers have brought in. We also know who they're rumored to be considering to trade. We'll get into that a little bit more. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Steelers made a few moves yesterday, but the big one highlighted was that Michael Pittman Jr. traded from the Indianapolis Colts to the Steelers, and the Steelers are also giving him a 3-year, $59 million extension. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of The Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
From around the Carnegie Interchange, around the bend, and then again approaching the top of Green Tree Hill. Then you're jammed solid past the Green Tree Interchange down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Meanwhile, the Parkway East, that stacks up for you at Wilkinsburg. Route 28, heavy past the Route 8 at the bypass and past Shaler Waterworks. You're fairly steady from there to the north side. Parkway North is up to speed. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit.
Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company. You're in luck with Coit's St. Patty's Day special. Save 35% off all Coit cleaning services, carpets, area rugs, drapes, upholstery, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT and schedule your home cleaning appointment. Save an incredible 35% off all Coit services.
Broken water heater? Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured because of someone else's fault? Want to find out what your case is worth? Visit 98twins.com for a free evaluation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, Pittsburgh, the pick is in, and the destination is downtown. This April 23rd through the 26th, don't just watch the future of pro football unfold, be in the center of it. Affordable hotel rooms from AAA Travel at the Hotel Monaco for the ultimate 3-night draft weekend. $1,529 per person, double occupancy, and you're in the center of the huddle and history. Visit your local AAA Travel office or call 1-800-354-8761 to book your draft package with AAA Travel today.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met?
Hello?
Hey, March Matchups fans. BetMGM is offering a legendary experience for you and 3 of your friends in Vegas. Climb the BetMGM Court of Legends leaderboard for a chance to win the trip of a lifetime to Las Vegas to see Haley and Hannah Cavender face off at the Bellagio. Just sign into your BetMGM account, opt into the promotion, then start placing sports bets of at least $10 to climb the leaderboard. 25 winners will take home grand prize packages that include 4 tickets to the Court of Legends event featuring the Cavender twins. Withdrawable funds for travel, a 3-night stay at the MGM Grand, and MGM Resorts credit. Make this March one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Withdrawable bonus dollars for flight money.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Rumors abound that the Steelers and Dallas Cowboys have had conversations about Pittsburgh flipping Patrick Queen to Dallas. Jane Slater, among others, reporting this. If it goes down, if we hear any more, we will, of course, get it to you. I think the Steelers did a great job yesterday because it was a day where they acquired good players, but also I thought for bargains. Like if you compare Dowdle to what Kenneth Walker III got, that's a bargain. It's a bargain comparing what Dowdle got to Kenneth Gainwell or Ed Gainey.
Ed Gainey, yeah.
And Kaboli reported late last night that the trade to get Michael Pittman Jr. here, Steelers send a 6th-round pick, get a 7th in return, and Michael Pittman, and they're paying him less than $20 million a season, where we saw Alec Pierce getting $28 million a year.
Mm-hmm.
People in Indianapolis, I was going through yesterday and looking at some of their reaction. They're pissed. They like Pierce, but they wanted Pittman to remain.
Yep.
So that's a bargain. And then $12 million a year for a cornerback when you paid $10 last year for Darius Slay on a 1-year deal. Not only did you get 3 good players, but I think Omar did a good job not to make himself house poor here.
Did you say how much they have left right now?
I have to double check on that.
We'll figure that out in the next segment. But yeah, I'm with you. Financially, it makes sense, and it always does make sense with Omar. That's one thing that we can say he does very well is that it always will make sense financially because that's his expertise. But I thought that they nailed it yesterday, and I don't expect him to be done. Like I think that there's going to be a couple more moves today, maybe a guard, maybe a linebacker, maybe it's Patrick Queen that does get traded for maybe some draft picks. Who knows? But I think the guard is still out there to be had, and maybe one other position, maybe a defensive lineman. I think they're going to do 2 more moves today.
I think guard will be next, and there's a bunch of guards out there. One signed overnight. Elijah Vera Tucker signed a $48 million deal to go to the New England Patriots, but Joel Bitonio, Kevin Zeitler, Wyatt Teller, all the Browns guys, they're out there. Dylan Parham, Chris Paul, Greg Van Roten, Daniel Falale, who's 6'8". So there's still a bunch of guards out there. And I don't think you necessarily need to break the bank on one of those guys. It would probably be in line with the Sayamalu deal.
Yeah.
And Sayamalu did get signed. I forget
3
where.
years, $30 million at the Arizona Cardinals.
With the Arizona Cardinals. Thank you, Doran.
You're welcome.
Jeff Hathorn going to join us next. He'll react to what the Steelers have already done. He'll take some educated guesses on what they could do coming up next. He'll be on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDKA take care of that. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Morning temperatures are in the 50s. The average high temperature for this time of the year is just 47 degrees. So you can see just how seasonally warm it is. I have highs near 70 with skies turning cloudy most of the day after a sunny start. Noon temperatures should be in the mid-60s with southeasterly winds at about 10 miles an hour. Hey, looking at Wednesday, strong storms will be possible for the afternoon and evening with destructive straight-line winds the main concern. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from the locally owned, family-operated leading roofing company in the region. We're busy at the Convention Center at the Home and Garden Show. We'd love to meet you personally, and this is a great time for you to get to know us and for us to learn about your roofing, siding, and gutter needs to get on our spring schedule. Stop by booth 2236 and enter for a chance to win a terrific Super Sports fan package from Whalen Exteriors, the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area. Find out more about us at whalenexteriors.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Accident partially blocking the ramp from the 40th Street Bridge to inbound Route 28. That's causing slowdowns for you all the way back to that Route 8 at the bypass. Once you do pass it, though, you're fairly steady to the north side. Meanwhile, the Parkway West, that is jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill down to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East stacks at Wilkinsburg, and the Parkway North is up to speed. Coming out of the South Hills, Route 51 with traffic light delays at all the major intersections heading for the Liberty Tubes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180. Because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Texter writes in at 412-928-9370. Guys, these moves were good too because two of them won't mess with 2027 comp picks. Yes, that is something Omar has been very good at. And I know the Ravens lost 7 guys yesterday. Linderbaum, Likely, Draymond Jones, Charlie Kolar, Jordan Stout, Alohi Gilman, and Adarius Washington. That'll benefit them in the comp pick game, though. And we did find out yesterday where the Steelers' picks are in the compensatory. These compensatory picks, excuse me, as I'm looking at them right now. The print's far too small. We pretty much knew. But they have 3 thirds now, 2 6th, 2 7th. We'll see if one of those 6th is the one that went for Michael Pittman, and then they'd have 1 6th and 3 7ths at this point, but 12 picks still overall. It's why I don't think Omar's done. Like, he gave up a 6th round pick here.
Crazy.
And if he's not trading any of these picks now to acquire talent, he's going to be aggressive. You would have to think moving up for specific players in the draft, not just slide up in the first round, but you got 3 threes. Can you maybe get an extra 2 out of that? Can you grab a 4th, give up a 3rd, move up earlier in the 3rd round, stuff like that?
Yep.
But Omar's done a good job with the comp game. No doubt about it. 412-928-9370. I've given him a B+ for yesterday. Doran gives him an A. We've got Jeff Hathorn joining us in a couple of minutes. Brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Shape your future with Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Having some technical difficulties with the video line and Jeff, as I understand it.
That is correct. That is correct.
Maybe we could just get Jeff on the phone, and we have Jeff right now. Good morning, Jeff. How are you?
Good morning, guys. That was a nice slow day yesterday, eh?
Oh, my goodness. And you see that there's moves overnight. Elijah Vera Tucker, he's signed, so he's off the board at guard. Is that where you think the Steelers are going to go next, Jeff? Guard position, losing Sayamalu?
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out the cap. And it was about 18.8 according to Over the Cap, not including Dowdell, which is another 6 off that. And while Pittman's contract's probably going to be a little less than what they show, you know, you're trying to. So do they have the money to go after someone $8-10 million, or is that someone where they're going to go heavy in the draft and maybe lean on Spencer Anderson to be that guy? I mean, they've got. It's not that they're all of a sudden, man, they can't make any more moves, but now you got to think about it a little bit more because they have some depth pieces they still have to fill. So I'm not sure. It's interesting. You know, you always do with the mock drafts. And then once you get through the first day or two of free agency, I mean, you still need receivers. You still could get a corner. But how the priority changes a little bit based on what they did yesterday.
Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is interesting, you know, how that does unravel after you do make the moves and pay some guys. Jeff, what was your favorite move from yesterday?
Well, they needed a receiver, and they got a guy that catches, not just catches the ball, but is I think it was 72% of the passes he caught last year. He's a guy you can go to on third down. He's big. He's got some ability to get downfield, although that's not necessarily his thing. But to watch his combat catches, I love starting it off with Pittman, and that wasn't even. I mean, it became kind of a free agent because of the contract you signed him to. But yeah, I mean, right off the bat, I mean, Dean's a nice sign, but I love the fact that they went right after a guy that a year ago was the Colts' best receiver.
You good with Rico over Kenneth Gainwell?
I like that mix. I mean, you're looking at about the same money, actually a little bit less than what Gainwell got. It's a little bit diverse of the body type. It's funny how, you walk into that running back room now, and the only one that was drafted was Caleb Johnson.
Jeff, what do you think that means for Caleb Johnson? Do you think that he's going to be fighting for a roster spot coming August?
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I mean, they're probably going to add, maybe not in the draft, but they're going to add somewhere. And, they're going to give a couple of these, maybe not, I don't look at Hurlman, but Lou Nichols did some things. Like if Lou Nichols was the third-round pick and Caleb Johnson was the undrafted guy last year, I don't know if Johnson makes the roster, and they give Nichols an opportunity. Now, last year we were fooled by things he did in training camp, and it might be the same with Nichols, but I think one of those guys are going to get a shot. And, again, by looking at that room, doesn't matter if you're drafted because the two guys in front of you didn't go in the 7 rounds.
Jeff Hathorn joining us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. With Jamel Dean, and now they brought back Asante Samuel Jr., and you still got Eccles, in the nickel. Does this mean Ramsey is your free safety?
I mean, as it sits right now, yes. I know there's interest of him playing in the slot. So we'll see what, one of the things I thought as this thing was playing out, I'm like, man, this opens up for them to roll the dice with the Kyle Lewis, maybe in the 3rd round at safety. There's an opportunity there for a young guy in the draft to make an impact, depending on what they want to do with Ramsey. I mean, I want to see Ramsey with Elliott. Maybe this combination works really well. I still believe that Ramsey's best shot is in the slot, but I don't know. It was such a weird year because of all the injuries and guys moving around, and now it's a whole new coordinator. It's almost like you're walking into an entirely new defense.
Jeff, did it make sense to you that they re-signed Cole Holcomb?
Not necessarily, especially when that was one of the early ones. I mean, I realize it's a re-sign. Listen, I wouldn't put anything past him. And it's funny, the first 2 guys essentially that you signed are two guys that, busted their tail to come back from major knee injuries in Samuel and Holcomb. I mean, 2.5 doesn't hurt you. I was wondering if, because Holcomb was back, if we were going to see Harrison released, and that still could happen. But, I have a ton of respect for Holcomb, but I was surprised that he was one of the first moves we saw.
Well, also, Mulsey said he had a mole about maybe Patrick Queen getting traded to Dallas, and then we see Jane Slater nationally report the same thing and some others. Have you heard that there's any smoke about maybe Patrick Queen going to the Cowboys?
Yeah, I mean, he was asked about a lot with Omar, and if you look at it financially, it's $13.3 million you save under the cap right there. So I get that. I know I think there's been more disappointment from the outside than the inside in his play. I think from the inside, there's been some communication issues, which haven't all necessarily been his fault. But again, we're looking at a new coaching staff, and I'm not sure what Patrick Graham thinks of him and what kind of player he is in their defense. But I would say this: if he's not there, you're going to have to go fill that spot.
Right.
Like, that's going to be a priority all of a sudden. So you're going to have a plan. I haven't studied middle linebacker because it hasn't been a need. I don't know what's out there that you could plug in, have that kind of experience, a guy that the players respect, and be able to step in when everything else around these guys is changing.
Jeff, Malik Willis signs with the Dolphins. Kyler Murray rumored to possibly sign with the Minnesota Vikings. Everything's pointing to Aaron Rodgers, right? Like, he's going to be the quarterback in your mind, right?
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, and guys, we've talked about this. I mean, it's just like Aaron to Minnesota just makes so much sense. I mean, it's an offense that's ready to go right now, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Like, if I'm Minnesota, that would seem to be the piece. But yeah, I think Aaron's going to be the quarterback. And, when you're looking at that cap, Aaron isn't signed yet. So if he signs around what he did last year, that's about $10, $12 million that you're going to have to account for in that cap as well. So, it didn't seem like it impacted them, but much like everybody else, like, dude, make up your mind. Like, let's go forward here. We start to know some of the new pieces. Let's get this thing rolling so we don't have this thing hanging over, your heads for the next couple of weeks. And, it would really suck if after the draft you still don't know.
I would love to know by the end of the week. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. is when the new league year begins, and that's when Kyler Murray could officially sign with another team. So ideally, I'd like to do it before then, but the quarterback market is dwindling a little bit with Malik Willis and Tua Tagovailoa getting gobbled up.
That is right.
How about Atlanta? Hey, let's pay Kirk Cousins $1 bajillion, then let's draft Michael Penix, and then you know what? Neither of those guys are working out, so why don't we bring Tua Tagovailoa in? My word.
Two lefties.
And, dude, there's that medical staff down there. It's like, I hope they're doing whatever exercises that they need to do to get ready for the year, because it's going to be a busy year for those boys.
Sure is.
The Malik Willis contract actually didn't, that's not, to me, that's not, it's too much money for guys who played as little as he has, but it's not like that much money.
Mm-mm.
I saw
well,
that.
It is whenever you're paying $99 million to.
Oh, yeah. To
Tua
over the next 2 years.
Probably 150 altogether for all the guys that you released.
God.
Jeez. And listen, guys, I mean, Hafley knows what he's getting, more so than just, what we saw on tape.
Right.
Yep.
Like, I mean, he saw him. He worked against him. I mean, his first team group worked against him a lot. So he's got a strong feeling about it. What a bold first move for a head coach. Like, if this backfires, I mean, Hafley could have a really short run with the Dolphins.
Jeff, I'm going to ask you a question kind of out of left field, but Yoey, I saw buried deep within his athletic story the other day, said he thinks Crosby could play tonight. Do you think that's a possibility?
Considering the first step in a non-contact practice was Friday, that seems insanely aggressive. Yeah. I don't put anything past Sid, and he looked great in that practice, but again, taking no contact. It's interesting. Most of the time when those guys work before practices, we'll get there early and we'll shoot video or watch. Like they closed, like they literally locked the gates so we couldn't get in to watch him skating before practice. So was he in those scenarios? Was he taking hits from people? Was there contact that we weren't seeing? I don't know. And that might be where you're always thinking. But one thing that is for sure, I think when we heard 4 weeks, and I'm guilty of this, that a lot of us assumed, okay, he's on long-term IR because you have to be out 28 days for that. Well, he's not. So he can come back before that. And I do think he'll come back on the road trip tonight. And that would be amazing. And I don't put anything by him, but it might be a little quick for tonight.
Got to get Stan Saverin and Jay Caulfield down there in the bushes to check on these closed Crosby practices.
Well, I mean, Jay would just rip the door open. So, I wouldn't worry about it.
Jeff, you're the man. We appreciate it. We'll talk to you on Thursday.
Man, what's this team going to look like on Thursday? Let's go.
Man.
Crazy.
You can't put anything past the con man. Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff.
Jeff Hathorn, our sports director. You can text us, brought to you by Egger Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The Steelers upgraded one position yesterday, so much so that I think it's the best this position has been since 2018, Doran. That's next. But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Michael Pittman Jr. traded from the Indianapolis Colts to the Pittsburgh Steelers yesterday, and then they're reportedly giving him an extension, 3 years, $59 million. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Dorn.
It's time to call P.J. Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust P.J. Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from P.J. Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with P.J. Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, P.J. Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Bay Area has a new wide receiver. After 12 seasons and a Super Bowl ring in Tampa, Mike Evans is officially headed to the 49ers. 3-year, $60 million deal that ends Evans' legendary run with the Bucs and effectively slammed door on the Brandon Ayuk era in San Francisco. That's right, slams the door. Evans is the new man. I'm Drake Toll.
Love college basketball? Gear up for another exciting season of college ball with a special offer from BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a college basketball odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any college basketball bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. It's that simple. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next bet hits. Log in and enjoy our Odds Boost token to help you create another memorable season of college ball. Get off the bench, join the huddle, and head for the net with BetMGM all season long. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements.
Truck month, truck month, truck month. Oh, yes, it is at Schultz Ford. Oh, man, what an exciting time. You know about those F-150s and how spectacular they are. Why don't you get one? So check out all the great locations. Schultz Ford, Wexford, Schultz Ford, South and West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Harmer, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. You ever been in an F-150? You ever driven one? They are something. I mean, they cannot be beaten. So get there and check it out online. Like I said, SchultzFord.com. See what you want. Maybe head into one of those great dealerships that I talked about. There are so many F-150s and Rangers in stock right now. On the lot, ready to go for, you guessed it, truck month, truck month, truck month. So check it all out online. Do that right now. SchultzFord.com.
Ready for an unforgettable shooting experience? Keystone Shooting Center welcomes walk-ins to their world-class indoor range. Enjoy hourly access to shoot pistols, rifles, and AR-15s. Choose from a vast selection of rental firearms or bring your own. Keystone Shooting Center provides all the necessary gear, plus a massive superstore with over 500 guns for sale. It's all right here. Plan your visit today at KeystoneShootingCenter.com. Keystone Shooting Center, where every shot counts.
Black and gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 4/4 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Pump up the volume. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good news and bad news accident-wise. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. The good news, they've cleared the earlier accident, reopening the ramp from the 40th Street Bridge to inbound Route 28. Bad news is we have an accident now in Verona, 400 block of Selden Avenue near Ridge Avenue. Watch for delays through there. Route 28, as a result of that earlier accident, you're slow from the Route 8 at the bypass past Shaler Waterworks, and then again from between the 40th and 31st Street bridges down toward East Ohio Street. Parkway West, you're jammed over the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels and the Parkway East exit Wilkinsburg. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Craig was texting me yesterday because, the station is just, we're just a snowball rolling downhill, baby. Stream numbers yesterday off the charts. Twitter numbers off the charts. YouTube numbers off the charts. People love their Stillers. And we were going back and forth, and we started naming random Steelers. It just devolved into dudes being dudes. Yeah, I don't know. And got me to thinking about the Steelers' wide receiver position. It's been bad for a long time. I think this is the best 1-2 punch they've had since 2018. They had Deontay and Pickens at the height of their powers. And that was nice, but couldn't count on either one of them. They were inconsistent. 2018, we saw Juju Smith-Schuster with 1,400 yards and 7 touchdowns, and Antonio Brown with 1,300 yards and 15 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Now, that ended the whole Killer Bees era because Juju got the team MVP despite fumbling the ball against the New Orleans Saints and them losing that game, and then AB threw the ball at Ben's feet, and the rest is history.
Yeah, Boo-Boo Schuster.
Boo-Boo Schuster. Doo-doo bleep poopster is what my friend's fantasy team is called. But that was as good as it's been here in a long time. I don't think they've had a better room since then. Like, Chase Claypool had a really good first year. He had a decent second year. But it's been a lot of bleh since then.
Yep.
And I'm not saying the Steelers now have one of the best 1-2 punches in the league, but I think you could do a lot worse. I'm not sure that DK's a true number one. He is in terms of the attention that the other team gives him, but in terms of production over his career, he hasn't been like a bona fide one, like 1,300, 1,500 yards. But I think you've got two high-end twos. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Two high-end twos, but I think I look at the size.
Yes.
If you want to go like the best 1-2 punch of size, yeah, that's probably it, right?
You would figure that as good and proficient as Rodgers has been in the red zone the last couple of years, now you're going to only be better.
Yep.
Because of these two behemoths.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, we expect Freiermuth to be utilized. You've got Darnell Washington, and they still need to do a lot of work in terms of the depth of their wide receiver room, but their 1-2 punch is as quality as it's been in a long time.
Yep.
I still think you draft a receiver in round one.
I do too.
Yeah.
No doubt. Yeah, no, it depends on what type of receiver. I would want a receiver that could do multiple things.
I want Lemon.
If Lemon's there, you got to take Lemon. But if not, Concepcion, like he could return. I would want a receiver that could play the slot, can play a little bit outside, but also be my return guy too.
Yeah, I want Lemon.
Yep.
Keep saying Lemon. 5'11", not a burner, plays faster on tape than he did in the combine. Listen to me. And
nice. It's good.
Good route runner.
Mm-hmm.
But he could be an outside guy. He can be an inside guy for you. All these guys could play inside, too. Like, think about the matchup issues you're creating.
God.
Michael Pittman's lined up in the slot. Mekhi Lemon's lined up on the outside. I know they need a guard. I assume they'll take care of that probably today. I know they could attack the safety position. They probably need to get at least a depth piece on the defensive line. But the top three positions in the sport for me, outside of quarterback, corner, wide receiver, and tackle. And I want to keep loading up at the receiver position.
Yeah.
And then next year, when your rookie quarterback walks in and he looks around and he's got a first-round receiver and these two guys, you're setting that guy up to succeed, and you've got a head coach that's a quarterback whisperer, quote-unquote.
There's somebody out there that I saw earlier. I can't remember his name. I can't remember who it is. That I was like, you know what? The Steelers really want to make a splash. I don't know how much money they have to pay, but this guy, I don't know. I don't think would command money. I got to look at the list again, but I was like, maybe. Like maybe another receiver.
I'm surprised Dobbs didn't sign still.
That's who it was.
Dobbs?
Yep.
I think
that's who it was. Yep.
I think you could probably fit him in the cap structure.
Right.
At that point, I'm probably not taking a receiver in the first round.
In the third?
Yes.
Yep.
You got 3 third-round picks. But if you sign Dobbs to a multi-year deal, you basically have 3 high-end number 2s at that point. That's a pretty good spot to be in because they're interchangeable.
I would say so.
Yeah. And Dobbs has the Rodgers connection. We know that Dowdle had the McCarthy connection. But it's not just about this year. That's what, I keep seeing people put out there, they're just going to be 10-7 again. Maybe, probably. I expect the Bengals, if they're healthy, to be better. I expect the Ravens to be better. It wouldn't shock me in the slightest if the Steelers are sitting there at 10-7, third in the division in a wild card game. But it's not just about this year.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just about now. They're signing guys to multi-year deals. They just paid DK last season on a 5-year deal. These guys will be here for the next franchise quarterback. And as we've talked chapter and verse on this show, it's not about just the talent of the quarterback you draft. It's about the scheme, and it's about the personnel around him. And if you're walking in and you've got a Lemon in these two guys, or you've got a Dobbs in these two guys, and you're handing it off to Dowdle, and you're handing it off to Jaylen Warren, and you've got your right side of your offensive line taken care of, you're in a pretty damn good spot. It'd be hard to fail.
Yep.
Doesn't mean you're going to be the next one, but it'd be hard to have a low floor with these kind of players and this kind of coach. So think big picture, folks. It's not just about now. They didn't go out and sign a Darius Slay. Somebody yesterday tweeted me and said, Crowley, you said you wanted them to get younger. They're not getting that much younger. I said I wanted guys on multi-year deals. I did not want
the 1 year
mercenaries.
Right.
Enough mercenaries. Now, I realize the quarterback's likely to be a mercenary, but beyond that, they got 3 guys yesterday, all of whom are going to be here next year, too. 412-928-9370. Open phones. We'll be taking your calls. We'll also do Are You Smarter Than a Plumber? Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber with Southside Jake coming up next. But your phone calls about the Steelers' acquisitions on the back end. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The USA beat Mexico in the World Baseball Classic yesterday. We got to see a tremendous clash between Paul Skeens and Rowdy Tellez. It was must-see television in that game. Paul Skeens, he struck out 7 batters in his start. He went 4 innings, gave up 1 hit and 1 walk there. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
What do you want from your building supplier? No-nonsense pricing and incredible service from contact through completion of your project. That's what you get from my guys at Reed Building Supply. I know this because I've known them for years. They choose their partners with care. We're talking fast delivery from regional centers, responsive support when things don't go as planned, and reliable service always. Experience, knowledge, integrity, service, all from your personal Reed rep. Check them out today at reedbuildingsupply.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 44 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Crowley here. Most of us don't think much about our water heater until you turn the shower on and bang, cold water hits your back. That's why you should call Sullivan Super Service today for a water heater flush. Your water heater needs regular maintenance, and when you call Sullivan Super Service this week only, they'll flush your water heater for just $39. That's their lowest price ever on a water heater flush, only $39. You got to mention that you heard this ad to get the deal. Call Sullivan Super Service today or schedule online at sullivansuperservice.com. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Ready to watch your favorite baseball stars play in the WBC? Get in on the action with BetMGM. Sign into your BetMGM account and enjoy a WBC odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any WBC bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. 3 quick steps, and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next WBC bet hits. The world's greatest ball players are about to duke it out on a global stage. Don't miss out on the fun. Add some extra excitement to this year's tournament by signing into your BetMGM account and grabbing your WBC odds boost token today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them. Or go to COMERcross.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for the future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. Secure Money Advisors helps retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. Go to righttrackbook.com to claim your complimentary copy today. That's righttrackbook.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Time for Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating.
That's right. People lining up to give their Steelers opinions. We'll take your calls at 412-928-9370. In the meantime, we test our trivia knowledge. When we kicked his ass last week against Southside Jake from Southside Plumbing and Heating, are they smarter than a plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. Hello, Jake. How you doing, buddy?
Indeed. You really put it to me last week.
Yep.
I can't even say it. It's going to be changing the guard this weekend. It's all this day. That's all I can say.
Well, bring it.
So
let's go.
Yeah. Let's bring it on. All right. We all heard an NHL game is a 200-foot game, correct? Well, the length of the Olympic-size hockey rink is different than the NHL-size rink. What is the length of a Olympic-size hockey rink? A, 198 feet, B, 197 feet, C, 189 feet, or D, 187 feet.
Man.
No idea.
You're lucky I'm not asking for the width, because the width is much different.
I'd heard the width can be just as important as the length. All right, give me... Should we do 50-50?
Yeah.
All right, 50-50. We're leaving 197 feet and D, 187 feet. So that is B, 197 feet and D, 187 feet.
I feel like we would hear the 187 because we would link it to Crosby because we're Pittsburghers. So let's go with 197.
197 B is correct. You got it.
See, the process. Sometimes you just got to think through it like that. You
come at a couple of mathematicians, and you get the horns.
No, I can't win.
You
I
can't.
cannot win.
Nope.
I can't. All right. Active NHL players, or I should say player, with the most goals in a single season. Who is it? A, Alexander Ovechkin. B, Steven Stamkos. C, Austin Matthews. Or D, Connor McDavid.
I know Ovi scored 65 the one year. I don't think any of those guys topped it. If one did, it would have been Matthews.
I think he's trying to trick us here.
I think it's Ovi.
Yep.
A, final answer?
Yeah.
That is incorrect. It is C. Austin Matthews.
Son of a
69 goals in one season.
Damn it. All right,
It's
rubber
harder
match.
to win when you don't have 50-50, huh?
Rubber match. I knew it was one of the two. You would have done that, though.
Right, exactly.
You still got Callis.
Oh, nice.
Call Callis. All right. Here's a little draft teaser question here. What college team holds the current record for the most players drafted to the NFL? So, the most players drafted out of one college. A, Michigan. B, USC. C, Ohio State. Or D, Notre Dame.
You're going
Callis
C.
may know it.
You say it's C?
Yeah. Oh, man.
C, Ohio State.
This is tough. This is very tough. Definitely not. Well, what do you think?
I thought it was Michigan.
Really?
Yeah.
That was my least. All right, go. Go ahead. Go
No,
with me.
I don't want to do it.
All right, see Ohio State.
What?
No, wait.
Let's have Harry break the tie so we can get mad at him.
All right.
Yeah.
Can you give me all the options again?
Yes, of course I can. A, Michigan. B, USC. C, Ohio State. And D, Notre Dame.
Any day now, Harry.
Yeah, I think it's USC, actually.
Oh, for God's sakes. That doesn't help. Let's go with Doran.
Oh, if it's USC, I swear. All right, see Ohio State.
C, Ohio State is incorrect.
Oh, no.
B, USC was also incorrect. And D, Notre Dame is correct.
So we were all wrong.
538 players out of Notre Dame. But USC, close second, 533.
Jeez.
So we each had a guess. All wrong.
All wrong.
Very good.
Out of 4, yep.
All right, Jake.
Yep.
Get back to plumbing.
Redemption today.
Thy
I feel
name is
good.
Southside Jake. Goodbye, friend.
Thanks, Jake.
See you guys.
I remember Matthews being right on Ovechkin's tail, but I couldn't remember whether or not he had passed him. But now I'll never forget that he scored 69 goals. Nice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
An American, too, to boot. Ovi not all that happy about their situation over there. He's a free agent at the end of the year, and John Carlson got traded in the middle of the night, and they were all pissed about Nick Dowd, too, which, like, cry me a river for friggin' Nick Dowd. But some of his comments, like, is this guy going to finish his career in Washington?
Yeah, waving the white flag. I mean.
I know that the Penguins had a couple of games in hand, but they were only 6 points back.
Right.
I thought they would have done what they did a couple of years ago, which was buy and sell. Oh, well. Coming up next, Andy Weidl's influence can be felt all over these moves, I think. Agreed? We'll talk about it when we come back, but first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Penguins have a game tonight at 7 o'clock. They play against the Carolina Hurricanes on the road. Pittman's basketball also has a game today at 2 o'clock this afternoon. They're playing in the ACC tournament against Stanford. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
If you're involved with a youth sports team around Pittsburgh, baseball, softball, football, cheer, any of it, and you're looking for a simple fundraiser, you should check out what my guys at Keystone Custom Apparel are doing. They've created something called a fan club fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters donate $20, go online, type their name, pick the player that they want to support, and that's it. No collecting money, no order forms, and Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000. Check it out at KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call today at 724-206-0285. Get started today.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
So we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West, inbound delays between Carnegie and Green Tree past an accident off to the side at the Banksville on-ramp as crews are on the scene. Also an accident in Wilkinsburg, Ardmore Boulevard, Route 30. This is at Traymore Avenue. Parkway East, you are stacking now at Churchill down past their accident scene and down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Route 28 jammed between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 at the bypass. Stop and go to the north side and the Parkway North. That is jammed around the bend at Bellevue Westview, heading down toward Perrysville. Additional delays heading across the Veterans Bridge. And you're jammed on the crosstown coming off the span and over toward the Boulevard of the Allies. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit, Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company. You're in luck with Coit's St. Patty's Day special. Save 35% off all Coit cleaning services, carpets, area rugs, drapes, upholstery, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT and schedule your home cleaning appointment. Save an incredible 35% off all Coit services.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
The latest advancement for thinning hair and hair loss is now at New Image Hair Clinic. It's called laser hair therapy, and you could try it for free. Simply call today at 800-514-HAIR or visit newimagehairclinic.com to schedule your free evaluation. In as little as 1 hour, they can help determine the possible reasons for your hair loss and if the laser hair therapy is for you. Call now and KDKA listeners can receive 2 weeks of laser treatments for free. Certain restrictions apply, so call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Mulsey here. If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180 because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Talk to them. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. We are getting ready to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening coming soon to Bethel Park.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High of 69. Overcast. Another warm day in Pittsburgh tomorrow. High is 72, but with a 95% chance of rain. In 10 minutes, 93.7 The Fan baseball expert, baseball insider, Matt Clement, going to join us. Paul Skeens was unbelievable last night. Fanned 7 Mexican batters in 4 innings, one of whom was Rowdy Tellez, who went down on 3 pitches in hilarious fashion. So we'll get Clement's thoughts on Skeens and the WBC, on the latest on Connor Griffin, and more. TK going to join us at the bottom of the hour as the Penguins begin the hardest stretch of hockey in human history tonight.
Yep.
Against Carolina.
Very tough. Very, very tough.
5 of their next 9 games or something like that are against Carolina and Colorado.
Yes. Carolina twice, right?
Yeah. Thrice.
Twice.
I got to look at the schedule. I'm taking it one game at a time.
Oh, are you?
One skate in front of the other, Doran.
They win tonight?
I'll never count them out again.
I have a weird feeling that they're going to win.
I think what they did against Boston can't be understated.
Right.
Because it gives you that confidence that you can score goals without Sid and Gino.
They could finish.
They can finish, boys.
Boys, listen, I don't know if they blew their you-know-what, though. That's the problem. Like, it's a long season, and, these games are going to be tough, boys. I don't know if they have anything left in the tank.
They were down 3-0, and I tweeted out, it's just going to be tough to see where the goals come from without Sid and Gino. And then they scored 5 goals in 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you were at the game.
I was there, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Got invited.
Was it fun?
People like me. They invite me to stuff. I mean, what can I say? I mean, they were family, but next time I get Penguins tickets, I'll let you guys know.
No, we're good.
I'll let you guys know.
No, me and Kals will
Come
go
on, meet
together.
me over at Shales.
We'll go together. It's fine.
If you guys went to a Penguin game together without me, that would actually be grounds for me getting mad. I went with other people. If you guys went without me together, no good.
I can't wait till I buy a VIP section for the Pirates playoff game that they're going to have in October, and you're just not there.
Harry, do you know who I am?
And then I'm going to have a bodyguard standing out front.
Harry, you know who I am?
And he's going to tell you.
I'm Adam Richard Crowley, buddy.
Yeah, sorry.
If I want to get into a Pirates game, I can get into a Pirates game.
No, but the VIP section. I'm going to buy a VIP section out in center field.
Please.
Right by one of the bars.
Please, I own that ballpark. Come on.
He owns it.
Yeah, I'll be sitting right next to Manny Sanguian.
Nice.
My guy.
Well, have fun.
Yep.
He's okay. Never
Don't
mind.
do it. He's about to do it.
Manny's still with us, right?
He is, but
okay. Well, what are you doing to Manny then?
I don't think he's going to a ballpark though anytime soon. You didn't hear he's okay.
Jeez, Harry. What are you doing?
You did it, not me.
We were at a fun, whimsical segment there, and you just ruined it by...
The bodyguard is going to be like, oh, sorry, you're not on the list. And then you can feel like we did when you didn't invite us to the Pets game this weekend.
Let me be very clear. I would rather go to a Pirate game alone than go and hang out with you after what you've pulled. How dare you say you wouldn't invite me?
That's not nice.
That's rude.
That's not nice by you.
Me? What have I done?
What did Harry do?
I got invited to a game,
What did
and I
Kals
went to
do?
a game. I didn't have, if I had 4 tickets, you would have been there. I had 2 tickets. Go with my wife.
Do you not understand the premise of friendship and brothership, actually? Like, we're brothers, right?
Isn't it brotherhood?
Whatever. And so you're like, you could have just been like, hey, guys, I'm going. If you guys want to get tickets, you should totally come.
Correct.
That's it.
That's the correct process.
I think it's
especially because we talked in depth the entire week.
Correct. About going to the Flyers game. It was game after. I think this is laughable. Like if I go anywhere, I'm supposed to just invite you guys.
I mean, we had plans to go
We
last
work at
weekend.
a sports talk station. Yes. If you're going to go see a sporting event in Pittsburgh, maybe let us know.
I got to invite this guy every time I go to a. What if I don't want to hang out with Harry on the weekend? I see him 5 days a week.
We talked about going to a game the whole week.
Guess what? You know what
That's
happened?
the difference.
If I had 3 tickets, you know who to come? You.
Oh. Did you hear that?
Hey, I'm Crowley, and now I'm playing sides. But you didn't have 3 tickets. You only had 2, and you didn't invite us.
Correct. Because I didn't have more tickets.
You come up next.
What? I got a child's birthday party to go to this weekend. You want to come, Harry?
A sporting event in Pittsburgh when we've talked about it the whole week.
I'm going to go see Duquesne play at 5 p.m.
I mean,
on
like
Thursday
you
at PBG Page.
You did leave us hanging. I mean, we could have went to the game if you would have just taken a punch in the arm, but you didn't, and then you ended up going to a game on Sunday.
You see, that's
messed up.
That's actually bad friendship on your gu's part.
Why?
That you would sacrifice me just so that you could go watch the Penguins play.
You're going to. It's not like he was getting just 2 tickets. He was going to get 3.
And if you would have asked appropriately, if you would have said, hey, TK, can I get 4 tickets to the Penguins game? He would have said yes.
That's what I said.
No, you said Crowley wants to know if I can get tickets to the Penguins game. And then it opened up the whole can of worms.
I don't know. I mean, how am I supposed to predict what TK wants to do?
Wait a minute. Wait. Like this all started because you wanted free tickets out of nowhere.
Not out of nowhere. I wanted the boys to go to a Penguin game for free.
But out of nowhere. But you didn't want to pay. You wanted to siphon.
You wanted the boys like us.
You wanted to siphon
to go to the
tickets.
Penguin game for free, and then you end up going to the Penguin game for free without us.
Right, because I got invited for free.
You wanted us to siphon free tickets off of TK, but you didn't want to ask for the tickets directly
because he wouldn't have given them to me. Or he would have threatened to punch me in the arm. But if Doran would just say, hey, TK, can I get 4 tickets? He would have got free tickets.
You're in the wrong here. It's a punch in the arm.
Could have had him without it.
It's ridiculous, actually. Then you want to gloat and post a video.
I wasn't gloating.
You're gloating. You know what you're doing. You're smart. Listen, I know you well enough now. You did that on purpose because you knew you were going to get a reaction out of both of us.
You're a certain kind of idiot, but you're not that stupid. Yeah.
Best game I've ever attended in the regular season. It's a wonderful game. All right, coming up next, baseball insider Matt Clement joins the show. There's a viral video of Skeens after what he pulled against the Mexicans last night. Wait until we get a real-life pitcher to break it all down. I wonder if Clement could help us get Pirates tickets. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Yanni, you want to make some extra money? This is the time to do it because the new year is here, and so are stellar rewards from DraftKings Casino. Blast off for a free chance at $5,000 in credits with Daily Rewards Rocket. Log on to DraftKings Casino and launch your rocket 3 times for a chance to collect credits, spins, and much more. Come back every day to launch more rockets and get more rewards. Then enjoy all of your favorite slots, live dealer experiences, and classic table games. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy 2, get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
crew still working to clear an earlier accident off to the side on the inbound Parkway West, right around that Banksville on-ramp. Delays on the inbound Parkway West are jammed between Carnegie and Green Tree to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound, you do have some slowdowns as you head past Green Tree, and then again from I-79 out past Campbell's Run Road. Route 28, you're jammed from the on-ramp from the Highland Park Bridge all the way down to the north side. Parkway North delays starting back at Bellevue Westview and down past Perrysville. Additional slowdowns across the Veterans Bridge and onto the crosstown where you're jammed all the way past Center Avenue. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. Big moments are coming up. The Film Awards, March basketball midterms, and now you can trade on what happens on Kalshi. Trade your opinion in a live market with real prices, real payouts, and no house. Download the Kalshi app. Use code FAN to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Last night, Paul Skeens, electric for Team USA. 7 strikeouts in 4 innings. 60 pitches, so I could live with it. 60 pitches. Don't push it. 60's fine. It's all good. There's a viral video right now from Pitching Ninja. Do you follow Pitching Ninja on Twitter?
I do not.
Oh, man, you should. It's got Skeens overlay, right? So it's like 4 different Skeens, same arm slot where the ball comes out, and then shows the different directions it moves. And it's all fastballs. It's a sinker, it's the splinker, it's the 2-seamer, it's the 4-seamer, and all same angle, all between 97 and 100 miles an hour, and they just dived at 4 different parts of the strike zone. It's insane. Matt Clement, 93.7 The Fan, baseball insider, joins us now. Long time no talk. Matt, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, man, and it's good to be back in the morning show.
I'm jacked up about it. Doran's jacked up about it. Harry can't get enough baseball talk. He's been addicted to this World Baseball Classic, and this video that's out there is amazing. And the word you hear all the time now for pitchers is tunneling, that you want to keep that same arm slot. And Skeens has talked about, he'll throw a fastball at 99 miles an hour, a foot outside, and then he'll come back on the next pitch with that slow breaking ball, and it clips the outside corner. How much was that a thing when you were coming up and pitching, Matt, the tunneling?
It was a thing in theory. It wasn't a thing with the analytics and the video that they have now. And I think, what you saw on that Pitching Ninja video, which is a great site, which is a great person to follow with this kind of stuff with overlay, is it doesn't tell you about the slider and the stuff that isn't 97 to 100 that comes out the same way and looks the same, probably 53 feet to the plate, then does something different. And it just shows how hard hitting really is when you see that happen.
Matt, what can you glean from spring training? Like, did you ever say, like, all right, well, our record is this in spring training whenever you were pitching, this could transition into us being a good baseball club in the season? Like, what can you actually get out of spring training that can transition team-wise to the regular season?
Well, I think that spring training, it's the situation you're in, right? So you're a veteran team. Are the Yankees worrying about their spring training record right now? Or the Dodgers worrying about their spring training record right now? No, but somebody like the Pirates right now that's trying to be up and coming, trying to gain some momentum going forward. Does it mean a lot? I wouldn't say it means a lot. It's not the end of the world one way or the other, but it does mean something to kind of gain some traction and push yourself into this kind of propel yourself into this regular season with it and show that, like, hey, we made some moves. We're supposed to be in this mix. People are talking about us as like a sleeper team, not a sleeper team, but actually going to be in the mix of this thing for the first time in a long time. So it does mean a lot.
93.7 The Fan baseball insider Matt Clement, former big league pitcher, joining us here on the Fan Morning Show and on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Matt, I heard John Smoltz say on the broadcast last night that hitters love the World Baseball Classic because they feel like they're in a much better position once the regular season starts. But flip that now to the pitcher side of things. I mean, Skeens is throwing some stressful innings out there. It kind of felt like he was a bucko from last year, not getting the run support early on. Does that help Skeens be ready, do you think, in a way that spring training wouldn't for the regular season?
I don't know how. Watching that last night, that's kind of something I thought. Like, how does it not have everybody that's there to be ready? You have the crowds, you have the excitement, and we aren't even to the part where, like, think about some of these matchups potentially, like Japan and USA and, you know, and Dominican Republic, who's having like a party every game while they're killing everybody against like the business-like approach of USA. Like, you have some like these atmospheres. I heard Judge say after the game last night, it's like the playoffs in March. As far as Skeens and his side of things, like his time clock just got moved up, you know, and he's checked every box since he showed up. So I know it's a worry to it's a worry to everybody in Pittsburgh because we want him to be ready for the real stuff here, the regular season, to get this team to the playoffs and another Cy Young and all this other stuff. And he's having to ramp up and be stressful early, but he knows what he's doing. And I'm sure, you know, it just punched his time clock a little earlier, all the little like check marks you make during spring training where you need to be. And you know, he'll have a little break after this probably before it ramps back up. And the Pirates are going to be smart with their workload on him. But he knows what he's doing, and I trust him as far as having himself ready, too.
Matt, not sure if you've dealt with an elbow injury during your pitching days, but I'm sure that you've been around other pitchers who have dealt with it. If you're Jared Jones, do you think the biggest obstacle of getting over the hump of coming back from an injury like that is confidence, or do you think it's other things?
Well, I had a shoulder injury. Amazingly, didn't have an elbow injury when my main pitch was my slider. I always felt like that was going to be the injury I had. Ironically, I have a son rehabbing the exact same surgery, pitching at Virginia Tech right now, rehabbing the exact same surgery that Jones had within like a couple weeks. So I've really followed him closely. And, you know, I think the biggest thing right now with the Pirates is they aren't going to have him sprint through the finish line. That's kind of the phrase I've used with my son a little bit too. You know, don't sprint through the finish line of this thing. Make sure you keep checking everything off. You've made it this far. But really, for me, you couldn't have hit it more perfectly by saying it. It's just trust in the arm, and he trusts in the arm right now. But each step, the live BPs, the minor league games, each step along the way, just knowing it's there and trusting it. And there's such good success with the surgery he had and elbow surgeries, especially compared to shoulder surgeries, that you have a little bit of built-in confidence, a little bit more than you might with a shoulder surgery, just knowing. And you know, the Pirates, the professional team, they aren't going to let it happen. I'm excited to get him back in that rotation. It's gonna make for a really formidable rotation, though.
Yeah, I think his addition probably a couple months in will be huge because as I look at it right now, I'm not in love with the fifth starter spot, Matt. And they've got a ton of young guys. And I'm wondering if they're going to run into innings limits or just their relative inexperience, even with guys that we believe who are going to be good, like Bubba Chandler and Braxton Ashcraft. Like, they're all going to have to pitch more innings in the big leagues this year than they ever have, and they're all going to have to do it at the same time.
Yeah, I think the Jones, you know, you Urquidy and you have Majinski that are probably going to fill that role. One of the two of them, or both, maybe. Who knows? Up until time, and things happen too, right? So like they might all need to be pitching at some point, and they're too good. I mean, Urquidy has some really nasty stuff, and Majinski, like, it'd be really cool to see him make that switch to being an unbelievable like middle reliever to being a really good starter because he has the stuff to do it. And it's kind of like a couple holdovers, but you're right. Like, you know, Ashcraft and Chandler are going to be treated with like kid gloves probably to an extent, and Jones is too when he comes back. He's an investment, and like he's coming off of surgery, and they saw how dominant he could be in his initial debut before he got hurt here. And you're the small picture's ahead this season, which is what everybody wants to hear about. But the big picture is you have these guys for a lot of years, and they're really young, and you got to make sure it works. And that's the nature of the MLB right now. You got money invested, and you got to make sure it works.
You see Skeens out there yesterday, and then Bobby Witt Jr. made an unbelievable stop. And I'm just thinking, man, at some point soon, that's going to be Connor Griffin making that play and throwing it across the diamond. But Ben Cherington, when he spoke the other day, was talking about how spring training is but a slice of the full pie, Matt, and that he only has 100 plate appearances above high A. I read that in those comments, he's probably not, Connor Griffin, going to be up on the big league roster day one.
Yeah, I mean, from day one of spring training, I think that like the hype really hit. I was on with Pony and Molly that day. The hype hit with that 2 home run game, right? Like it's like, oh boy, he's coming up. And I think from day one, the Pirates are in a situation where they don't, bringing him up is not the smart move as far as like you can look back at the history of this, but going back to the Chris Bryants and even Skeens and everybody else financially. And I've said all along, he signs a 10-year extension right now, then you bring him up because then that service time isn't important. If he doesn't, he stays down. Now, if he goes bonkers and hits like 8 home runs in spring training and 660 or something crazy, it makes it a lot tougher. But the extension talk that's coming, that's come and kind of like been trickled out there into the media. The tough part for me with that extension right now is how do you extend him and not Skeens, or at least have like real Skeens extension talks, whether Skeens wants to or not. That puts the Pirates in a tricky situation to get Griffin extended, which I think they should do sooner than later because this looks like this is an unreal talent.
No doubt about that. Hey, what do you know about the CBA? Not that I'm going to ask you questions right now, but just for future notice, Matt, because we're going to be talking about that at some point soon, and I am an idiot, and so if you're not an idiot about this stuff, that'd be great.
What I know about the CBA is that the specifics are right now, obviously, salary cap is a big one that's out there. I know from my experience, right, from being in the Players Union, this MLB Players Union is this. I would definitely call it the strongest of all the professional sports. That's why they're getting the contracts they're getting right now.
Yeah,
and my time in it, my being a part of it when this kind of stuff came up before. I mean, they're prepared. They're prepared to keep kind of like, I guess, like the tradition, not the tradition, just like what they've done in the past. And my guess would be it's going to be really hard to get that salary cap done. And there's a lot of people making a lot of money on both sides of this equation. I'm one of the few that's like, there's no way there's a work stoppage coming. I don't know what the agreement's going to be. I would say that the stuff that the Pirate fans are hoping for, like salary cap and some of the other things, are, could they happen? Yes. Are they really going to have to figure something out with the players? It's not going to be easy. So, I mean, both people, dig their heels in the sand and say, this is what we're doing. It could happen, the work stoppage, but there's a lot of money being made right now, a lot of excitement around baseball, and a lot at stake. And like Sammy Sosa and Mark McGwire aren't waiting on the other side to save them again.
I would, I guess, live with this, but boy, would this suck if the Pirates make the playoffs and go on a little run, and then it's like, all right, guys, we're going to take a year off.
Right.
Oh, my God, would that blow. Matt, we appreciate it, man. We like doing this. We'll be doing it again next week. So thank you, and we're going to try to brush up on our legalese as it relates to the work stoppage that hopefully never happens.
I'll get on that, too.
My man.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Matt.
Thanks, guys.
That is Matt Clement, 93.7 The Fans Baseball Insider. I just couldn't stop thinking last night when that place is packed and bonkers and everyone's going nuts, and it's like 50-50 Mexican fans and United States fans, and Skeens goes out there and he's just got that look in his eye. It's hard not to picture him doing that on the mound in a playoff game in Pittsburgh. And I don't know if there's anything I want in my sports life right now more than that.
Yeah.
Just hop over the white line. He's taking the ball, and you feel like, no, man, there's no way my team's gonna lose today.
Right.
Couple that with Griffin. Pretty good times.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad.
Someone texted this in during the first hour of the show, but feel good about the Pens? Feel good about the Bucks? Feel good about all the moves Omar Khan made yesterday?
Turned quick.
High times in Pittsburgh again, my friend. All right, coming up next, the old tripe that players only wanted to come here to play for Mike Tomlin. Doesn't seem like it's true. We'll get into that. We've got TK at the bottom of the hour right now. It's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers made several moves yesterday. There were a lot of moves around the league as well, but the big one highlighted for the Steelers is that Michael Pittman Jr., wide receiver, has been traded from the Indianapolis Colts to the Steelers, and then the Steelers gave him a 3-year, $59 million extension. Among the news yesterday as well, Kenneth Gainwell is reportedly signing with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, ending his time with the Steelers at just 1 year. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Don't miss the Inside all week long from Steelers insider Mark Cavalli.
Just because some nerd out there putting numbers together that says only 3 teams didn't make the playoffs, that doesn't matter to me.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. For local high school basketball coverage, visit steelcityhoops.org. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The NBA has officially pulled the plug on the Atlanta Hawks Magic City Monday. Commissioner Adam Silver announced the cancellation yesterday, citing significant concerns from league stakeholders over the team's planned tribute to a strip club. The promotion was set for next week against Orlando and intended to celebrate Atlanta's hip-hop scene. Too bad it's a strip club. Cancel that thing. I'm Drake Toll.
Love college basketball? Gear up for another exciting season of college ball with a special offer from BetMGM. Sign in to your BetMGM account and enjoy a college basketball odds boost token to snag even more winnings on your next bet. It's easy. Just log into the BetMGM Sportsbook app, add any college basketball bet to your bet slip, and activate your odds boost token. If you win your bet with your token activated, you'll score extra winnings. It's that simple. 3 quick steps and you could be on your way to extra winnings if your next bet hits. Log in and enjoy our Odds Boost token to help you create another memorable season of college ball. Get off the bench, join the huddle, and head for the net with BetMGM all season long. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements.
Suddenly it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show now through Sunday, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace with over 1,200 exhibits with everything for your home. Stroll through the fully furnished open concept model home by Buckhorn Showcase and explore the farm-to-table lifestyle. This weekend only, see HGTV celebrity and Emmy Award winner Ty Pennington. Visit pghhome.com for details. Don't miss the largest home event in America, the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, now through Sunday, Convention Center downtown.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service. Clear your space and contribute to a greener planet.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964. Serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts. 412-960-6310.
Hola, amigos. Brad Evans here. Check out this booming voice and Pat Boyle on BetMGM tonight, covering the biggest sports stories from coast to coast, live and interactive on the free Odyssey app, discussing NFL offseason news and getting you ready for the madness in college hoops. BetMGM tonight with me, Brad Evans and Pat Boyle, live and interactive, Monday through Friday night, starting at 6 Eastern, presented by BetMGM. Always live on the free Odyssey app and watch on YouTube at BetMGM tonight.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Crews on the scene of an accident in the East Liberty section of the city in the 6100 block of Spirit Street just off of Penn Avenue. Also an accident being cleared on the inbound Parkway West at the Banksville on-ramp, resulting in delays now back over the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East, you're jammed at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays before the Route 8 Etten bypass, and then stop and go to the north side. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McEntee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med-mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
So that NFLPA survey came out, and the only Steeler that got an A was Mike Tomlin. All the players love playing for Mike Tomlin. You know, the toilets came under fire. Art came under fire. Omar came under fire. Tomlin got an A. Every year The Athletic does that survey to players. Which coach would you most want to play for that's not your coach? All the time, Mike Tomlin's at the top. And we've been told anytime a Steelers beat writer would come on here or a stooge like, oh, who do I want to throw on the bus? There's so many people we could do here. A stooge like Rich Eisen says, oh, players love playing for him. They want to play for him. They go to Pittsburgh to play for that guy.
Jay Glazer,
guys like that. Players want to go to Pittsburgh. They're only going to Pittsburgh to play for that guy. Anybody tell Rico Dowdle? Anybody tell Jamel Dean? Anybody tell Michael Pittman? Because he didn't have to sign a 3-year contract after they traded for him. I mean, he didn't have to stick around here. Mike Thomas not here. He didn't have to stick around here. That was always the biggest selling point for Tomlin. And I don't think it's inaccurate to say that players wanted to play for him and liked playing for him. I think that's an objective fact. But you know what talks? Moolah.
Yes.
Cash money. And that talks even more than a facility too. And I think the facility thing is worth talking about. And we have talked about it. I think we've applied proper attention to the situation. However, if you've got a good coach and a respected coach, and Mike McCarthy is those things, and you've got cash, players will want to come play for you.
Yes.
Business can still go on. But I feel like that was the one selling point for Tomlin the last few years. Yes, not winning playoff games. Never had a losing season. It's because guys want to come play for him. Well, it seems like that last part's a little bit overrated.
Yeah. I mean, guys want to play for clearly Mike McCarthy as well, Rico Dowdle.
Right.
You know, it's you know, feeling comfortable in the system, and it's obviously getting paid, like you said. Like, that's what it comes down to. Like, you could shoot, like, I'll if you pay me $50 million, I'll go play in Alaska. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's $50 million.
In the summertime, it's sunny 24/7 in Alaska.
Yeah.
Would that be a good thing?
Sunny all the time?
Yeah. You have to get the blackout blinds.
Yeah. I'd rather have it sunny all the time than dark. It does get dark all the time,
In
too.
the winter, it's dark all the time.
Yeah, like, I would not want that.
No, that'd be miserable.
Miserable. Think about that. It's cold.
I hate that it's so dark in the morning.
I know. That'd be awful.
But for $50 million,
Oh,
I would do it.
$50 million, I'd play
Exactly.
Yeah, anywhere.
Exactly.
that's the point. Stay on point.
Yeah. Did he just tell me to stay on point? What is this?
I don't know why I said that
What the
last
hell's he
part.
doing?
But you were kind of veering off.
Well, I'm about to veer off again because this is a mistake that I made with my last tease. I said the old Mike Tomlin tripe. The word I was looking for was trope.
Oh.
Tripe is a type of fish.
No.
That old Mike Tomlin tripe. Yeah, trope. Trope is what I'm looking for. Thank you, texters. All of you who have pointed out the error in my ways. What's diversity? An old wooden ship. 412-928-9370. Anchorman. You like that movie?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Look, there's also been players that didn't like playing for Tomlin. Like James Harrison still doesn't like Mike Tomlin.
Mm-hmm.
Still, to this day, not a big Mike Tomlin fan. LeGarrette Blount, probably not the biggest Mike Tomlin fan. Melvin Ingram, probably not the biggest Mike Tomlin fan. Bunch of guys that feel like they were sold a bill of goods by Mike Tomlin, and then Mike Tomlin didn't keep his word. So,
I mean, what coach though out there? And I'm not a Mike Tomlin apologist, trust me. But what coach out there has players that just always universally like them?
Absolutely does not exist anywhere in the world.
I mean, I remember talking to players that had played for the Patriots before I went to the Patriots and saying that, like, they hated Belichick, but they knew that they were going to win, so they signed there. Like, no, there's not one. Well, maybe Andy Reid.
I think all that's overrated. I really do. Like, do you have a coach that can help you win?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a coach that can get the most out of a roster? Do you have a coach that has cutting-edge schemes and can game plan and adjust mid-game, who manages a clock well? Like, all that stuff is more important.
Yes.
Than, do my players like me?
Right.
I'm sure Cowher had his fair share of guys that didn't like him. Terry Bradshaw didn't like Chuck Noll, for God's sakes. But they won 4 flipping Super Bowls together. Ah, damn it. Tripe isn't even a fish.
I was thinking that. That's why I kind of looked at you. I was like, is it?
I think I'm thinking of trout.
Yeah.
Tripe is the edible, nutrient-rich lining from the stomach chambers of ruminant animals, most commonly cattle, but also sheep and pigs. The hell's ruminant mean?
Mm-hmm. That's why I let you go. I was like, I don't know what a tripe fish is. I never heard of that. Never heard of a tripe.
I do like that you have now been taking the tact of Crowley's just going to continue to make a fool out of himself. I don't even need to make fun of him.
Well, it's not just that. It's that I don't want to stoop down to your level and make a fool out of myself. So I just be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes the best words and answers are nothing.
The silence was deafening.
Yes,
that's a paradox.
Because you'll confuse me sometimes. Because I'll start second guessing, like tripe. I'm like, do people go down to the pond and catch tripe?
I guess they could if there's a ruminant pig down there.
Right. So I was like, maybe they do.
Tyler Kennedy going to join us in about 8 minutes.
You want to hear a joke play on words real quick, or should we?
Well, I was going to teach the people about ruminant because you come here for the football talk, come here for the sports talk, but you want to learn. Ruminant animal, it's an even-toed ungulate mammal that chews the cud regurgitated from its rumen. I'm more confused than I was before.
Tripe.
I got to figure out what ungulate is.
You don't want to hear my joke?
No.
Okay.
Sure, go ahead, Callis.
Okay, Doran.
Ungulates are mammals with hooves or hard feet coverings made of keratin.
Look at my hooves.
All right, you can tell your joke while I look up keratin.
All right, Doran, your response to this is whatever floats your boat. You ready?
Oh, God.
Beyonce. Go ahead, whatever floats your boat.
Singer.
No. So you would say whatever floats your boat, and I would say, no, it's not Beyonce, that's buoyancy. Get it?
Stay on topic.
I'm close to quitting. I'm very close to quitting.
Oh, that's rough stuff right there.
I'm close.
That is tough.
I am close.
That is tough. Let me get this thing back on the rails. Keratin is a structural protein forming the protective, fibrous, and insoluble outer layer of skin, hair, nails, and epithelial cells.
It's pronounced keratin.
This isn't helping. I'm even closer now.
You said keratin.
Epithelial, relating to or denoting the thin tissue forming the outer layer of a body's surface and lining the alimentary canal and other...
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Enough of that. The Pittsburgh Steelers made a trade. They traded for Michael Pittman Jr. Yesterday, and a slew of deals they made, but that one was the biggest. And then he signed an extension, 3 years, $59 million. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Doran Dickerson.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. When you're ready to sell your home, you want to make sure that you're working with an experienced agent, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. Kevin recently worked with Gina and her team to sell his home in Monroeville and said that Gina was extremely knowledgeable about the current market trends and how to successfully navigate them even in a challenging market. Kevin said that if he ever needs to sell a home again, he'll definitely reach out to Gina and her team. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have a button turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina will sell your home.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Our draft coverage never rests.
It's draft day.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Fan is your one-stop shop for everything you need to know leading up to the big day. Presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office. And Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings weren't glamorous. I remember Ovi and I driving home from our small wedding ceremony 20 years ago when we spotted a great-looking grill out by the dumpster of our apartment. Should we change first or grab it now, Ovi asked. Now, I said, we don't want to lose it. In the pouring rain, we loaded that dirty grill into the back of our car. Ovi in his tux and me in my white dress, and we enjoyed it for the next 3 years. In those days, Ovi would drive me to work to save on parking and to spend time together since he worked nights as a waiter. Those were lean days, but they were filled with love, and remembering them makes me appreciate our blessings today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
1565.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Pittsburgh's car wash champion, Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757. Then stop in to any of our 23 neighborhood locations to wash away the winter grime and enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
Mulsey here. So last week, I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds. And I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from the locally owned, family-operated leading roofing company in the region. We're busy at the Convention Center at the Home and Garden Show. We'd love to meet you personally, and this is a great time for you to get to know us and for us to learn about your roofing, siding, and gutter needs to get on our spring schedule. Stop by booth 2236 and enter for a chance to win a terrific Super Sports fan package from Whalen Exteriors, the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area. Find out more about us at whalenexteriors.com.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Zero Res. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. I hate this time of year when the light starts coming through your windows and you can see the dust, the pet dander, all floating, the particles through that ray of sunshine. You want to spring forward with a clean house, and Zero Res can help you out. Zero Res has over 10,000 Google reviews with a 4.9 rating. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner. This month, buy one, get one room of carpet clean for free. Unlimited rooms of carpet. Also this month, get a free size upgrade on every whole home air duct cleaning package. Don't you love when you go to buy your favorite coffee or soda and you get a free size upgrade? This month, that's exactly what Zero Res is doing with their whole home air duct cleaning packages. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Crap, we have TK on Wednesdays, not Tuesdays. I got discombobulated. Why did I think we had TK today?
So I thought so too.
Probably,
he's on Wednesdays.
Meanwhile, there is a read on our
with Pomp and Joe on Thursday.
There's a read on our sheet that says Tyler Kennedy brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. I got confused by the sheet. So I guess no Tyler Kennedy today.
Nope.
Although I did text him very early, and Harry now just called him. So all the goodwill.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Yeah. We probably woke his ass up after we buried the hatchet last week. TK and I have never been closer.
The weekend after daylight savings.
I'm going to kill those boys. Those guys are down in the pond catching tripe.
I learned
You over here chirping me?
I learned so much about the intestinal lining of animals in the last segment.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you very much. I had a nurse text in and say she's been a nurse for 39 years and that I butchered everything that I just said. I said, what are you, a nurse of a cow? What do you know? Humans and cows are different. I've been told.
Doran, start talking. Microphone's off. You can't be taking shots at nurses now and medical professionals.
Why would I? My mom's a nurse. Your mom's a nurse. My mom's a nurse. Mulsey's wife's a nurse. We got nurses abound. I'm not taking a shot at a nurse.
You're just saying that.
We were talking about cows. Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. So the Penguins begin their massive stretch against good teams tonight, and they are 3-2-2 since Sid left the lineup, which I think is a pace that if you maintain that, you should be able to make the playoffs. We said they needed what coming out of the break? 26 points in 26 games. So 3, that's 6, 8 in 7. They got 8 points in 7 games. That'd be fine. But bleep gets hard. At Carolina, at Vegas, at Utah, at Colorado, at Carolina, Winnipeg, Carolina, Colorado. Then you get a brief respite against Ottawa, who's owned your ass. They can't beat Ottawa to save their lives. Then it's Dallas. Then it's the Isles, Detroit, Tampa. The easiest team on this schedule the next month is Florida. You play twice.
Wow.
And Florida won the Cup last year.
Wow.
Had they lost to Boston, they'd be reeling.
Yep.
I think that win is transformative.
Yeah, definitely.
You know Vegas will be out for blood because you just slapped them around a couple of days ago. Carolina tonight will be a nice challenge. We haven't seen Carolina. They're playing them 3 times coming up here in quick succession. They're the top team in the division. You can start gaining on them if you can find a way to beat them a few times, but easier said than done. No Sid or Gino. TK just texted me and said, yes.
What'd you ask him?
I said 8:35, TK. He said, yes. He must think I'm talking about tomorrow. Because why would he think? And then I told Clement we couldn't do 8:35 because we had TK, but he wanted to do 8:35 and instead he did 8. So I'm just screwing up left and right. Texter, did Adam just call nurses cows? No, that's not. No. That's not what I said.
You did kind of come at nurses, though.
I did not come at nurses.
You said, what do you know?
I think a vet is different than a human nurse or doctor, no?
I think all the body parts, like...
No.
They have some similarities. They have similar names to them, right?
Oh, yeah, you got udders, Harry?
Well...
You got a tail? You got
tailbone?
You got gills? You got paws? What the hell are you talking about?
You're just naming parts of animals that you learned when you were in first grade.
I have nipples, Greg, and you milk me.
Whoa!
All right.
He's not going to get that.
I don't think that the Steelers are going to sign another receiver unless if they find a way to get Patrick Queen off the books. I wouldn't be stunned if they do make another play. Like I think they're I wouldn't call them cap strapped, but you still got to have $12 million ish on retainer for Rodgers. And then you got to sign a guard.
Yeah.
But if you can clear some cap space by moving Queen out of here, you can sign a Dobbs, I would think. I think their cap hits would be Dobbs is going to make more than that. He's probably going to make near what Michael Pittman just made.
Mm-hmm. You think? What was his numbers last year? Wasn't he hurt a little bit last year?
Yeah, they're not quite as good. I'd be interested in another wide receiver only if they have, and I think they would be too, only if they have the additional cap space. Nah, he's not the same level of player. No. I mean, he's got good wide receiver 3 numbers, though.
Right.
724 and 6 tutties last year. 601, 674, 425 each of his 4 seasons. So you might not have to break the bank for that guy. I feel like he's in the second wave, though.
Right. Like if he doesn't get picked up now, like the price tag will go down.
Yes, I do. Texter, in Crowley's defense, you would have to go to veterinarian school, and you got to go to med school if you're a doctor. So there you go. Totally different.
I mean,
yeah,
we sit on this radio show every day and talk different sports.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because we're not a GM of a baseball team, we don't know how to talk about baseball.
Or you can't know body parts like, animals have legs too, like humans do. And
I mean, okay, I'll put it this way. If my dog was in trouble, and I'm on an island, just me and my dog and my friend who's a doctor,
and one of the two of us had to do the surgery on the dog, I'd go with the doctor.
Right.
Yeah. But if there's a vet there, I'm not saying, hey, Dr. Phil.
Well, nobody's saying that, but
Dr. Phil isn't a real,
I just picked a name.
Oh, okay.
But I guess I did pick the doctor. Like, he's what, a mental doctor?
Yeah, he's like
And
he's not even a real doctor. He just that's the name of the show.
Is he dead?
No.
Okay. Who's dead?
A lot of people.
Who am I thinking of?
Everybody.
Jerry Springer.
Oh.
That's a different type of show.
It's just daytime television.
No, those shows have similar elements to them, but they're different at the same time.
Texture writes in, this is the only move that would keep me from drafting a receiver in the first couple of rounds. They could still trade for Thomas Jr. His salary's very low.
I don't see them doing that.
I don't think that they're going to do that either, but they conceivably could. They have 12 picks. He's going into year 3, so he'd have this year and next year on his rookie deal before you'd have to pay him the big bucks. So they could squeeze him in, and it wouldn't hurt their cap.
That would be wild, but I just don't see him fitting. You know, there's only one ball at the end of the day, and a guy like Dobbs could be that receiver 3 for what you're getting. Now Thomas Jr. could be 1, 2, maybe a 3, but he could be a 1 or 2. So where are you taking those snap counts from?
Yeah, it makes most sense if it's a rookie. Let's get into how these moves affect the draft. Coming up next, top of the hour, there are still some big names out there in free agency, including a couple the Steelers should keep their eyes on. We'll do that at 9. We're going back to sports. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins, they play tonight at 7 o'clock against the Carolina Hurricanes on the road. Also, Pittman's basketball has a game today, this afternoon at 2 o'clock. They're playing in the ACC tournament, and their first game is against Stanford. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Accidents resulting in delays. This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Parkway West, you had a pair of them. One on the inbound side at the Banksville on-ramp, resulting in delays back over the top of Green Tree Hill. Outbound, you had one near the Green Tree on-ramp. It's gone, but the delays remain back to the Banksville on-ramp. Meanwhile, Parkway East jams at Wilkinsburg and Route 28 delays at the Route 8 at the bypass. Parkway North stacking around the bend at Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. Proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain? Could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should all my money be in checking?
Do I open more than one credit card?
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
How can I make a budget and actually stick to it?
How big of a nest should my nest egg be?
Can I mix a little green into all the black and gold?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trusting Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
In 10 minutes, we know who the Steelers have acquired, who could be next, what positions. That's on the way. Plus, if you want to give your thoughts on what Omar Khan did in day one of the legal tampering period, we'd be more than happy to hear them. At 412-928-9370 on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Doran's given the moves an A. I've given them a B+. I like Dowdle. I think he got better in the backfield. Love Kenneth Gainwell, but for this offense, he's a better fit. He was in a timeshare last year, still had over 1,000 yards and 7 touchdowns, and he got him for $12.5 million over 2 years, less than Gainwell. He had better production than Kenneth Walker III did last year, and he made less than a third of what Kenneth Walker III made in free agency. Meanwhile, you give up a 6th-round pick, get a 7th and Michael Pittman in return, and you don't even have to pay him $20 million a year. And Jamil Dean is one of the best corners in the NFL, at least statistically last year, and he's huge, and you pair him with Joey Porter Jr. I think anything less than a B- is unfair. B+ might be unfair.
Right. Well, I see where you're at with the B+, because I think you're waiting on the next shoe to drop, right? Like you're waiting on the next move, and that could possibly happen today, which probably is going to be a guard and maybe a defensive tackle or a safety. So one of those 3 positions, but they're clearly not done. And you said it great earlier.
What?
You did. You said it great earlier.
Thank you.
You basically said that, none of these names are really sexy, but they fit. They make sense. They're good players. They're good NFL players, and they can help kind of put this team together, especially on offense, and they will all fit in the right manner for what the Steelers are going to want to do this year. Big body receiver and Michael Pittman Jr., and then you have Rico Dowdle, who you pair with Jaylen Warren. I mean, think about being a linebacker and having to stop those two during a game. I mean, it is – I love what they're doing, actually. I love what they're doing. And then to top that, it's like, okay, they're going to make some moves today. They're going to try to shore up by paying some guys, and then you got the whole draft. You got all these draft picks to think about what they could possibly do, not just drafting guys, but trading up or trading, for next year's picks maybe or something like that. I mean, it's almost endless to see what the Steelers and to think about what the Steelers can do with what they have.
It's the best offensive roster they've had in a very long time.
Except for quarterback. We just,
Well, here's my prediction on that. I mean, I think we all think it's going to be Rodgers. Kyler Murray can't sign until tomorrow after 4 o'clock. Now, the Dolphins, because they posted on all their social channels that they were parting ways with Tua, that then opened up for Atlanta to be able to at least talk to him, though not sign him officially. The Cardinals haven't done that with Kyler.
They haven't?
They have not. He did. They didn't. And so they're still going to release him, but because they haven't put anything out there, you have to wait until after 4 o'clock tomorrow. And I don't think Rodgers definitely wants to go to the Vikings or anything like that, but Rodgers is a really smart dude, and I think he wants to come back to Pittsburgh. But I do think if Minnesota came a knocking, that he would at least hear them out. And that's not going to happen until we figure all this Kyler stuff out. So I don't think we'll hear about Rodgers today. That's a long-winded way of saying I don't think we'll find out until tomorrow.
I don't think that Rodgers is interested in Minnesota at all. I don't think he wants to learn a whole new offense, learn a whole new system, learn a whole new city.
But here's the system. Hey, Jordan Addison, go get it. Hey, Justin Jefferson, go get it.
You still have to be on the same page with Kevin O'Connell, and you still have to, it's a lot.
It depends on how much he wanted to go there last year, I think.
Or how much he really wants to play in general, right? Like, I mean, is it like Steelers or like how bad do you want to play? If he wants to play like really bad and like the Steelers are like, oh, we may move in a different direction, or the Steelers just don't seem like a fit, like then yeah, I could see it, but I don't think he wants to play that bad. I think it's like Steelers or nothing.
Because if he wants to play, he wants it to be as easy as humanly possible.
Exactly.
Which is, hey, I lived there.
Yes.
I know the town. I know all that. And oh yeah, by the by, I know the offense.
Yes.
He's got to be excited by what they did yesterday.
Yes.
Turn around, hand it off to Dowdle.
He's another reason why I think that the DK Metcalf thing that people are floating around is not going to happen. Like DK Metcalf may be getting traded or released or whatever, not being a part of this roster. I think Aaron Rodgers has a lot of say in DK Metcalf. I think he likes DK Metcalf a lot and wants him around. So I don't think that they would ever get rid of DK Metcalf before the season if Aaron Rodgers has something to say about it.
Are you ready for this one?
Yes.
Trade DK Metcalf, trade for Brian Thomas Jr. Bang. I would do that in a heartbeat. I don't think they're going to do that. I love DK. I think he's worth $30 million. But if I get similar production, different kind of player, but similar production for a rookie contract and get younger at the position, hell yeah. I mean,
oh, man.
I'm going to ask this question as best I can. If I don't throw, never mind. I'll ask you off the air. But I can't rule out anything from Omar Khan. Let's just move on. Coming up next, how does what the Steelers did yesterday affect their draft plans? And who are some big names that are still out there that might interest the Steelers? Your thoughts on what they did yesterday. 412-928-9370. Open phones the rest of the show. But first, Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 69, low of 50, and overcast. Tomorrow, high is 72, 95% chance of rains. Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Here at 93.7 The Fan, we know a thing or two about winning an award, so I've got to congratulate my friends at Precision Pointing for winning the Best of the Best award from the Trib as the top masonry company in the region. I've known this for a while and have been telling you as much, but now everyone knows. So as you get on your spring to-do list with tax rebate season right around the corner, get to the long-delayed masonry projects on your home. The schedule, it's filling up up fast. Chimneys, retaining walls, brick pointing, they do it all at Precision Pointing. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Score a slam dunk in a new GMC Sierra 1500 with up to $11,000 off or 0% financing. Or lease a V8 for just $299 a month for 24 months. Joe Ball GMC, Route 8 Glenshaw, JoeBallGM.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still lots of delays to put up with. One of them is on the inbound Parkway West. You are jammed near the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt Tunnels. Outbound, that's heavy from Green Tree down toward Carnegie and the Bend there, and then again past I-79 to Campbell's Run Road. Parkway East, you are jammed at Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Route 28 delays between the Highland Park Bridge and the Route 8 at the bypass. Second delay as you head past that Route 8 on-ramp all the way down to the north side. Parkway North delays around the bend at Bellevue, Westview, and then on the Crosstown, you are jammed past Bigelow Boulevard and heading over towards Center Avenue. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Overwhelmed by the big clean-out that has to happen? Trust the professionals at 2 Men and a Junk Truck to get it done at a fair price. We'll haul away the mess and your stress. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Jones, big time, touch pass, he's got a man, Pittman, touchdown! Michael Pittman in the end zone, and the Colts take a 9-0 lead. Need about 15 yards to get into field goal range for Nick Folk. Pass picked off! Taylor picked off! Jamel Dean, who takes it all the way back for a Bucs touchdown!
I'll tell you what, that cannon would scare the hell out of me if I was a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan.
Yeah, it's scary.
You ever been to a game in Columbus, the Blue Jackets? They launch a cannon every time they score a goal, and it doesn't matter how many times you go, it scares the hell out of you.
Oh, yeah.
Just like the Mountaineer when he fires his musket at halftime in the Coliseum. It's built of concrete. It's the loudest thing in the world. I thought my dad was going to poo his pants last year we went to a game. I digress.
Do you think a Panther could take down a Mountaineer with a musket? Yes.
He answered his own question. Didn't even give me time to think about it. I mean, the Panther would win if there was no musket, but I think humans have shown that we can handle some animals if we have weaponry.
What about a pit panther? Oh, my gosh. You missed that part of it? Doran was looking at me. It looked like he got it.
I think we all got it. It wasn't clever. It was stupid, and I wish it never happened. So the Steelers make a flurry of moves yesterday. Jamel Dean, corner formerly of the Buccaneers, third-graded corner according to PFF last year, gave up a passer rating against of 60.3. You get Michael Pittman, who I think is one of the premier number 2 wide receivers in all of football. Big guy, strong guy, red zone threat, catches everything in his direction, first down machine. And you get Rico Dowdle, who I think is an upgrade at the running back position over Kenneth Gainwell. I've given him a B+. Doran's given him an A. What do you think about the first 3 moves Omar Khan has made? 412-928-9370. A lot of people have chimed in on X and on the text machine today, Doran, and said things like, well, it doesn't matter. We don't know who their quarterback is. And if it's Aaron Rodgers, it's going to be 10-7, blah, blah, blah. Maybe. But why are we so myopic in our focus here? I don't. It doesn't matter to me necessarily right now who the quarterback is. All I know is that the quarterback's walking into a much better situation. And next year's quarterback, by virtue of these 2 offensive players that they've acquired, are under contract, is also walking into a much better situation. Why is that not a big part of everybody's calculus? Why is it all got to be about now?
Because everybody's focused on this year because Art says that they're in it to win it. So take him for his word, and it's like, all right, are you really trying to win? Who's the quarterback? And if it's Aaron Rodgers, people don't have faith in that. So, I see where they're coming from a little bit. But there is a bigger picture here. There is. You want to, put this roster together for that next quarterback, and if that's next year's draft, then awesome. But you do want to put this roster together, and I think they've done a good job of doing that for now and the future, even if it is Aaron Rodgers, to be able to have weapons to throw to.
Open phones all morning long at 412-928-9370 if you got thoughts, opinions, takes on what the Steelers did yesterday. I don't think this is a hot take. I don't think he's going to lead you to the Super Bowl, but if Aaron Rodgers drops back and his eligibles are DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman, Mekhi Lemon, Rico Dowdle, I feel a lot better than him dropping back, and he looks to his left, and DK's got 6 guys on him, and he looks back to his right, and I don't know, Adam Thielen broke his hip running a stop and go. Like, I don't know how some of these people, even if you're not Rodgers fans, cannot be happy with what they've done with the roster.
I agree.
In one day. And they haven't lost anybody that hurts. Like, Sayamalu's gone, but we talked about that before any of the bevy of moves happened, that you probably got out of him what you were going to get out of him. And I like the player. He was just never healthy. 412-928-9370.
What does this all mean for the draft? We'll get into that. Jay in Pittsburgh wants to chime in. Hi, Jay.
I feel like I'm one of the only people that would welcome Aaron Rodgers for a second season in Pittsburgh. Hope you guys are having a great morning, by the way. He loves the city.
Too.
He was not a headache last year. It would be his second go-around. I think he would even know the offense better. He's been with McCarthy in the past. I would be all for that. Will Howard as the backup. You trade away Mason. And then, focus more on getting some offensive linemen in the draft this year and just move forward. Let me know what you guys think.
Well, as the more you start looking at what's gone on, like, what is it, 3 years, $67 million, 45 guaranteed to Malik Willis. Would Steelers fans rather have done that or go 1 year stopgap Aaron Rodgers? I don't know. I'm asking. I think you would rather have Rodgers.
Yes.
That money's not crazy to me, but you talked about a doomsday scenario last week where a guy like Malik comes in, plays well, but doesn't play great. And now you go into the draft next year. It's like, oh, man, maybe year 2 in McCarthy's system, maybe Malik can be the guy. And then you miss out on the quarterback class because you believe in a guy you shouldn't believe in.
I mean, if you pay Malik Willis, would you be able to pay Michael Pittman too? And Dowdle? And he's, 20-some million?
That's the other thing.
Like, are you getting these other guys?
That might be the biggest thing. As we've talked about creating that little birdie nest for the next quarterback, you want to build up the roster around them. And it's why I initially was out on Rodgers last year, because the first figures that were reported were that he'd want $35 million bucks. Well, then at 13, you could build up the roster. They just didn't do a good enough job of doing that offensively. Yeah, I think you're on to that. I mean, I think Kyler Murray would make a lot of sense because you could build up the roster, but it sounds like he's meeting with Minnesota tomorrow after he's officially released. And I'd be shocked if he left the building without a deal.
Yep.
So you got an expensive-ish, unproven guy in Malik Willis. You've got Kyler Murray who's going to go to the Vikings. Who's the other name? I mean, trade for Mac Jones? I mean, that'd be it, right? And I just don't think I'm a Mac Jones believer. Corey and Glenshaw, good morning.
Hey, guys. How you doing this morning?
Good. What up?
Good. Hey, I called in yesterday. I want to see what your take was on this. Donnie gave his take. So last year, 10-7, not a bad season, right? I mean, we had some things fall in our direction with the Bengals and the Ravens injuries, but I think all things being considered, looking at what our new offense looks like this year, if everything stays the same and you plug Rodgers back into this system, like, I can't help but think that we get a playoff win, maybe 2 playoff wins. I know we're playing for more. I know we're playing for a Super Bowl, but that move in the right direction would be great. And if you add a little bit more to our offensive line, even 10% better, I can't help but think we go farther than we've gone the last 10 years. But, what do you guys think of that? Like I don't think it's that crazy to have Rodgers come in, back in. He still has an arm. Just give him some protection and don't have a broken wrist, and things can go a lot better. But what do you think?
Thanks, Corey.
I don't think it's that far-fetched, honestly, to win a playoff game, to win maybe 2 playoff games if you get the right draw with the weapons that they have. I think Aaron Rodgers can still play. That's just me. I think he could play enough for what he has now to actually put together some winning performances whenever it's crucial.
I got to be consistent. I mean, I've brought up the fact that he beat bad teams and lost to good teams. That was also with a horrific wide receiver core.
Yeah.
A dreadful wide receiver core. I think the team's going to be better this year. It's early. We don't even know the draft. We don't know what everyone's going to do. But as we sit here today with the available information at 9/12 on March 10th, I think they'll be better, but I think the record will be the same. Because I think Cincinnati, I'm just going to assume health for Joe Burrow. I'm not going to be saying guys are going to get hurt on March 10th. And I think Baltimore's going to have a bounce-back season, though they lost a lot of guys yesterday.
Yeah.
So I could see the Steelers being a better football team, but the division overall being better.
Mm-hmm.
And then what kind of draw do you get? Who knows? Who knows? But I don't think it's unreasonable to think, yes, even a year older, that Rodgers could be a little bit better. I also do hate to think, because I've done this before, it's never worked out for me. Well, they went 10-7 with Russell Wilson. They should do better than that with Rodgers. And they're 10-7 again.
Yeah.
And I said after the Mason Rudolph year, well, they went 10-7 with Kenny and Trubisky, who both got paid, and Russ. Now you got Russ and you got Justin Fields. I mean, they should be better than they were, and then they weren't. They were still 10-7. Now it's a different coach, different scheme. They want to win offensively. We'll see, but I'm not thinking they'll win a playoff game. I'm not yet.
I think they will.
You got them winning one already with Road Rodgers.
Yep. The two running backs, Warren and Dowdle, and then the two big receivers, and then the two big tight ends. Like I just feel like if they stay healthy, obviously, another year with this offensive line, the offensive line coach Campen, and obviously Jari Evans is like I think that they're going to get something out of them, even more. Yeah, I do think.
I would run the ball more. I'd be more of a running team this year. Like I know that Rodgers can still spin it, but I think the best way you protect them is by running the football. And they've got horses. I mean, you got two guys that, maybe I wouldn't have one of the. If I only had one of those guys, I wouldn't be feeling this way, but you got two. And I think Jaylen Warren's still probably criminally underrated. Texters are writing in, how can I feel good? I don't know if this is tongue-in-cheek or not, about the Steelers now that they lost their team MVP. Are you upset about Kenneth Gainwell leaving and Rico Dowdle coming in, 412-928-9370? We're not. I mean, you got a better running back. You didn't get a better pass catch. You got a better running back, though. And I think Jaylen Warren now becomes your third down back.
Yes.
And a couple of years ago, he was as efficient as it came catching the football in terms of, making guys miss and things of that nature. What's next on the docket? We'll get to that. We'll take your calls on how you feel about day one of the legal tampering period for Omar Khan, 412-928-9370. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The United States won in the World Baseball Classic yesterday over Mexico 5-3. Paul Skeens made his World Baseball Classic debut. He pitched 4 innings, struck out 7 batters, issued 1 walk, and gave up 1 hit over 4 innings pitched. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The most expensive breakup in NFL history is officially over. Just hours after the Dolphins swallowed a record $99 million cap hit to release Tua Tagovailoa, the lefty has found a new home in Atlanta. Tagovailoa signs a 1-year prove-it deal with the Falcons, where he'll serve as the immediate bridge starter, while Michael Penix Jr. recovers from what was a late-season ACL tear last year. I'm Drake Toll.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
West Shore Home makes bathroom remodeling fast and easy with their crews of highly trained employee installers. And now they're extending one of their biggest savings events of the season, 1 week only. This week, get 25% off your bathroom remodel. Get started with no money down and save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the program when you schedule your free, no-obligation consultation now at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for West Shore Home's extended flash sale. See website for details.
Mulsey here. So last week I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning Rush goes into a bit of overtime. This report brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. Parkway West, you are stacked right around the top of Green Tree Hill to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound is fairly steady now as you head toward Pittsburgh International Airport. You should be out there in no time. Parkway East, you're stacked at Wilkinsburg. Route 28 delays approaching Millvale down toward the north side. And the Parkway North is fairly steady. HOV lane set to close at 10 o'clock. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Steelers insider Jerry Dulac was tweeting up a storm last night. He tweets, the Steelers' next move in free agency is expected to be a starting veteran guard to replace Isaac Seumalo. That's what we all figured. He said that the Steelers knew that Gainwell and Seumalo were going to test the free agent market. So I don't think they were surprised by either one of those guys leaving. And I think, at least in Seumalo's case, that was probably the preferred choice. Probably Gainwell, too, with McCarthy coming in and his relationship with Dowdle. But there are some guards still out there that you shouldn't have to break the bank on. Elgton Jenkins, Joel Bitonio, Kevin Zeitler, Wyatt Teller, Dylan Parham, Chris Paul, Greg Van Roten. Rotten?
Roten.
I am like routinely the worst person on the station at pronouncing names. Like, it's not even close. Far and away, suck at it.
I mean, Cook was number one.
Yeah.
You've taken that spot.
And I'm young, and I plan on being here for a while. I think I'm going to have that one locked down for a while.
Don't forget Ed Gainey.
That's right. I called Kenneth Gainwell Ed Gainey yesterday. That's not even a mispronunciation. That's just me being an imbecile. How about the Browns are just rebuilding their entire offensive line?
Yep.
Any one of those guys would make sense for me. And the hope is they can stay healthy. And if they stay healthy, they're going to be an upgrade over Isaac Seumalo because he, well, couldn't stay healthy. To the phones?
Yes, sir.
Greg in Robinson, good morning. Hello, Greg. You're on the air. Greg? All right, Bobby in McKeesport, you're up. How you doing?
I'm fine. How you doing, guys?
Good.
I just want to say I'm very excited about the free agency. I think this is one of the best free agency that I witnessed in years, besides the bus coming in. But I just want to say I'm very thankful for how the Steelers went about the business this year, because it's been hectic the last couple of years. But the running back that we got, Rico Dow, I was looking for him to come to the Steelers, and now we actually have him. So that was a great pickup that we did for Rico Dow, and I'm just happy that McCarthy is here, because now we have a offensive coordinator. When the game is in his hands, he can make plays. At times, Tomlin he never had control games late in the quarter. So I'm just happy that the Steelers are moving in a great direction. I feel happy, and I'm just glad. Let's go Steelers.
A little positive call there from Bobby Dorr. I think finally, and maybe I'm wrong on this, I think it's worth a discussion. Like last year when Darius Slay signed and then he didn't work out, a lot of people were throwing stones at Mike Tomlin. Now it's all on Omar.
Yep.
Like if this doesn't go well, if any of these guys don't turn out, like we can't blame the head coach. I guess maybe Dowdle because of the relationship there. I would imagine that, McCarthy was banging the table to some effect to get him in here. But these are now his acquisitions, and I don't think there's that separation of church and state, especially year one. Like year one, we kind of assumed that McCarthy wasn't going to have a massive say in personnel decisions. So the pressure's squarely on the shoulders of Khan. And I do wonder if the team doesn't play well this year, what that dynamic's going to be like from the fan base. Like if the Steelers go 7-10, does Omar get ripped? Or is it McCarthy? Like, how does that go? Because before, Omar, he had a human shield in Mike Tomlin.
Well, I think it may be McCarthy if Aaron Rodgers is the quarterback, because you're going to make that connection and kind of overlook Omar wanting Aaron Rodgers back and Omar being influenced to bring Aaron Rodgers back by McCarthy. So if Aaron Rodgers is the quarterback and they go 7-10, I think it's going to be McCarthy who gets all the blame because of the connection to Aaron Rodgers.
And might be Art from the national media going, you see what happens? You see what happens? You're trying to win, and you bring in an old coach, and he brings in his old buddy, and you lose. It might go straight to the top. If these moves are all Omar's, and we assume that they are, 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Big physical outside guy, really on both sides of the ball, and a running back that can help take some of the workload off of Jaylen Warren. And I think Jaylen Warren becomes your third down back, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And maybe gets like 40% of the carries. Dowdle got 55% of the touches last year in Carolina. 412-928-9370. Your thoughts on how things have gone for the Steelers through one day now and change of free agency. We have not seen any rumored signings this morning. Yesterday, by this point, there were some scuttlebutt. We knew that the Steelers were bringing a couple of guys back, but we hadn't heard them linked to any player necessarily. The Pittman deal came out of nowhere, and you said, you know what? We've been getting all this smoke around receivers. It's going to be somebody that we haven't heard them talk about.
Yep.
And lo and behold, it was Pittman, who, he hadn't been linked to the Steelers at all.
Not at all.
Caboli tweeted out that he's been a big fan of Pittman since he got drafted.
Of course he tweeted that out.
He's also killing the Ravens right now.
Why?
Caboli. Because they lost 7 guys. I think the addition's pretty good of Max Crosby.
Yeah.
Like, did they lose anybody that people are crying about? Like, they lost Linderbaum.
Linderbaum.
But, And I don't know what to make of this because Pouncey got crushed every year by PFF. And Pouncey's a Hall of Fame adjacent player at worst. And a Steelers Ring of Honor guy. And again, very worst Hall of very, very, very good.
Mm-hmm.
But Linderbaum's pass protection last year, I think he was 31st in the NFL. Yeah. And your eyes would tell you that too, but he just got paid. What should the Steelers do next? How do these moves, these signings affect their draft plans? I'm still going wide receiver in round 1. Now, if you don't sign an offensive lineman, then you could convince me that maybe you draft an offensive lineman. But I assume they will, and so I'm going wide receiver round 1. What say you, 412-928-9370? You still leaning wide receiver?
Don't sleep on tackle.
I know.
Don't sleep on tackle at this point, especially with the moves that they may make today and down the stretch here. If they get a guard, pay a guard, I wouldn't sleep on tackle in the first round. I'd have to look. I want to see how deep the tackle class is, but pay attention to tackle because you just don't know what Broderick Jones is going to do. And with the new regime coming in, it's like, all right, we could just move on from this guy. And Dylan Cook played well last year. But do we really have faith in him? Let's just go out and get our franchise tackle.
Right. It's going to be, is Broderick ready for camp? If not, well, then it's Dylan Cook. And if he is, then he's competing with Dylan Cook, and maybe he's never the same guy again because that's a hell of an injury to come back from. It doesn't give you the warm and fuzzies.
Mm-mm.
Man, what a bad pick that wound up being. And I don't blame him as much as I blame them. And look, injury's nobody's fault. Like, that's not on him. That's not on them. And it was a worthwhile shot, but moving him around, left tackle, right tackle, and Chukwuekorafo and this and that, like, for a guy that was raw, it just seemed like a lot of tinkering.
Yeah.
When probably stick him at left tackle and let him learn there.
Yeah, you trade up for a guy that's so raw that he needed to have the right offensive line coach and the right system to be able to develop, and the Steelers just didn't have that at the time. And now you still don't know what he's going to be. Even if he's fully healthy, I mean, would you have full confidence in Broderick Jones this year?
Of course not. Can't. No, I think tackle's probably on the table because you don't need to draft a receiver in round 1 now.
And McCarthy's always been a part of a team, and being the coach in the front office, that whenever they had to draft tackles, they kind of hit. Like, I remember like Bulaga and those guys from the Packers. I mean, they've done well with drafting offensive linemen and tackles during his time in Green Bay.
And as you said a bunch, they've done a good job of developing receivers that aren't first-round guys. So can you take one in the second or third round and have them learn behind the two you've got and take a tackle in round 1? Dave in West Mifflin wants to chime in. Hi, Dave.
Hey, hi, guys. I just wanted to go about Gainwell a little bit. To me, he was a good back. But when you can't pass anybody, you're going to have 60 or 70 receptions, the guy in the backfield, because there's never anybody open.
That's definitely part of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good sign that guy was your team MVP. Let's just call it what it is. Like, he wasn't even clearly your starting running back. He's the team MVP by virtue of what he did in the passing game. He was arguably their most explosive player in the passing game last year, too. DK would flash here and there. Like, you're not going to be winning playoff games if that guy's your best offensive player, I don't think. And I think Rico Dowdle's a better all-around running back. But what would you do in the draft now after we've seen what the Steelers did in day 1 of the legal tampering period? 412-928-9370. Open phones. We'll take your calls on that coming up next. But right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins have a game tonight at 7 o'clock against the Carolina Hurricanes. Right now, the Penguins still in second in the Metropolitan Division with 78 points. The Hurricanes lead the entire Eastern Conference with 86. And Pitt men's basketball plays today at 2 o'clock. They're playing in the ACC tournament against Stanford. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Adam.
Thank you, Harry. Penguins fans, spring is around the corner. It's been warmer lately, and we bet you're excited about this warmer weather. But as temperatures rise, make sure that your energy bills don't. Keep those cooling costs low with Window Nation's high-quality, energy-efficient products. Simply request a consultation where their experts will visit your home, spot problem areas, make recommendations, and your customized windows can be installed in just one day. With Window Nation, your house will look great. You'll have peace of mind because all of Window Nation's products are backed by a lifetime warranty. And there's no better time to upgrade your home with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more savings you can enjoy, up to 50% off all window styles. That's right, up to 50% off all window styles. Be sure to ask about Window Nation's financing options, including $0 down and payments as little as $199 a month. I got new windows. My energy bills went down. And how about this? As a proud partner of the Pittsburgh Penguins, ask how you could get 2 free home game tickets. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. Aiming for a bigger money payout at the Big Ten tourney? Put Wisconsin on your list. The Badgers beat Michigan, Illinois, and Purdue on the road in the regular season. Led by clutch guards John Blackwell and Nick Boyd, they are a sensational sleeper. At 30-1, chuck a half-court heave on Greg Gard's guys. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family.
At 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now. The gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Hi, are your bad feet making work miserable? You're not alone. Here's Val, a real Good Feet store customer.
I'm a salesman. I've pounded the pavement 35 years, literally. My legs ached, my feet hurt. It was sometimes unbearable. But if you don't have a good attitude when you're in sales, it shows on your face. I heard an advertisement on the radio for the Good Feet store, and I said, what can I lose?
For over 20 years, we've helped people like Val get back to doing what they love without their feet getting in the way.
I walked in the Good Feet store and I said, my feet hurt. What a difference with these arch supports. When I go and talk to my customers, I've got a smile on my face. I can go all day long, and then some. It's the real deal. My name's Val, and that's my Good Feet story.
Now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera, or visit us in Robinson Town Center in Cranberry Township or in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let your bad feet stop you from achieving your 2026 health goals. Stop by the Good Feet store today for a free test walk.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
MrWaterHeater.com. MrWaterHeater.com.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
From yesterday, Kenny Pickett agreed to a one-year deal with Carolina, worth up to $7.5 million, includes $4 million in guarantees. We said, worst case scenario for this guy, the rest of the way is going to be a double-digit year backup in the NFL.
Yeah. 1 year, $7.5 million. That's not bad, though.
No, it's more than Kyler's going to get.
Yep.
Did you see what Trubisky got?
I didn't see the number.
I didn't see the number
Where's he got,
either.
the Titans?
Yeah.
It is funny that all the Steelers quarterbacks, the revolving door of quarterbacks that they've had in the last 5 years are still in the NFL. It's not like any of them just kind of played so bad with the Steelers that they've played their way out of the NFL. They've all gotten opportunities. Even Russell Wilson got an opportunity with the Giants.
They just played their way to backup roles.
They played their way to backup roles, yeah. Except for Fields. He got paid.
He got paid. I mean, the best 6-game stretch of his career, arguably in Pittsburgh. I mean, at least in terms of protecting the football.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find the figure on Mitch Trubisky, and I need to see it. I need to know how much money Mitch Trubisky is making.
Well, having Dable there, I mean, that makes sense because he's been around Dable for a while whenever he was with the Buffalo Bills. So
I did see someone tweet out Dable's free agency plan, sign all the players that got him fired in the first place.
Yeah, right.
$7.5 million for Kenny Pickett.
Yep,
and
pretty good.
That is very good. Shoot, man, I'd love to do that.
I mean, obviously, getting a bone thrown his way with the owner being a pick guy, but he takes care of pick guys every once in a while.
I said it before. I'll say it again. I think Kenny's a perfect backup quarterback because the one thing he wouldn't do in Pittsburgh was turn the ball over.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't turn the ball over. He would convert some third downs. He was clutching some fourth quarters. If that's what my backup quarterback is, I'm very happy about my backup quarterback. And are you a good teammate?
And he is.
And he is. This is another big talking point over the last few years, right? The Steelers have spent so much money on the defensive side, and they just added, about $12 million a year with Jamil Dean. Well, they've also jumped into the top 5, baby, in wide receiver money. It's really only 2 guys.
Yep.
But $60 million they're now going to be spending combined average annual value on DK Metcalf and Michael Pittman Jr., and the other teams who are in the top 5, Cincinnati, Dallas, Philadelphia. Philadelphia won a Super Bowl doing that.
Yep.
Detroit, I don't think their issues were because they were spending too much money on wide receiver the last year. I think they were banged up, and they were banged up 2 years ago, could have won the Super Bowl. And Buffalo now comes in, they're 6th.
Which is like one guy.
Yeah. They probably won't sign another one in free agency then.
Who?
The Steelers.
No, probably
not a guy.
No.
Not unless they get this Queen contract off the books, and even so, that might not be where they spend the money.
I'm trying to think of a guy, though. Like Dobbs was, that is floating in my mind a little bit, but maybe slightly lesser than Dobbs. Like, I'm trying to think of a guy who's out there that would fit that mold. Maybe a slot guy that could do some returning. A Calvin Austin, but better.
Right.
I'm trying to, Darnell Mooney. Somebody like that. I don't know how much Darnell Mooney is going to cost, but.
Darnell Mooney is market value on SpotTrack.com is $7.5 million. They could absolutely squeeze that in.
Yep. I'm
interested now in what it would be for not Scotty Miller 1.6 if you're curious. Marquez Valdez Scantling 1.3. I think it'd be 1.3 too much. You know who's still out there, Dorn, is Juju Smith-Schuster.
Nice.
Who am I looking for again?
I don't know.
Calvin Austin. course, I can't find him when I need him. 412-928-9370. I'll tell you one position I'm not super interested in is safety. You've got one coming back healthy in Deshaun Elliott, who's a good football player when he's out there. And Jalen Ramsey profiles as my free right now.
I wouldn't mind Jaquan Brisker.
He's a good player.
Yep, obviously from Pittsburgh. But
well, you don't wind up spending a lot on safeties.
Right.
We've done this exercise now 3 years in a row where I'm always shocked by how long safeties remain on the market and then how little they wind up getting paid when they eventually do get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Like 1 year, $5 million, and you got yourself a potential starting strong safety. So it wouldn't be my first position. I'd go guard.
Yep.
But I do think you've got the makings of a pretty good safety tandem. I don't think that Ramsey played well at safety in the Ravens game. I think we saw more good than bad from him overall at safety. And now you give him another year to work. Because I think you're set. I think you're largely set at corner.
I think you draft a corner, you draft a safety, you draft a running back, you draft a receiver, you draft a offensive lineman.
They'll definitely take a guard in the middle rounds. Yeah. I mean, defensive lineman in the first round still makes sense.
3/3.
Yeah. They got 5 picks in the top 99 now. That's pretty good.
That's really good.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they're making all their thirds. I've been saying that forever. I think they'll find their way into the second round again. I think they'll eventually make 2 second-round picks. I mean, the draft's at
2
Pittsburgh,
second rounds, 2/3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, draft's in Pittsburgh. I mean, you got to give the people something to cheer about, okay?
Sure.
You're not drafting a quarterback. Got to get the people going.
Sure.
I just saw they're expecting 700,000 people.
Awesome.
In that the hospitals were all like doing drills because they could potentially be overflowed. Like you're talking about dehydration, all kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Public drunkenness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 700,000 people.
That's a lot.
I'm not going down there.
Me neither.
Except I think we have to because we're doing a show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But we'll be on the Riverwalk. We'll be away from the fray.
No, we won't.
There's nowhere down there that's away from the fray.
Exactly.
And we're not this like vast expanse of land either. Pittsburgh's like all right there.
Mm-hmm.
All right there. All gonna be jammed in. It's gonna smell like beer and farts and BO. I know I'm excited the draft's coming and I'm excited to be broadcasting, but you could not pay me any amount of money to be in the middle of that thing.
Nope.
I hate people. I hate when there's that many people around. I got no problem, by the way, to get back to my original point with the Steelers spending $60 million on wide receivers. You can't have it both ways. You can't say, oh, they don't spend any money on offense, and then they spend $60 million on wide receivers. And go, oh, geez, too much. Because you're not paying a quarterback. Like, even if it's Rodgers, you're talking about 12, 13, 14, $15 million. What was it last year? $13 million.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's not going to drive it up. You look at all the teams that are spending the most on offense, a lot of them have big-time quarterbacks making $50 million. So you want them to spend on offense, you want them to get a wide receiver, this is how you do it. 412-928-9370. I'm still looking for damn
Calvin.
Yeah, Calvin Austin. He's not even on the first page. Here he is. $4.8 million. Who did you say?
Darnell Mooney.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
Darnell Mooney, yeah.
Come on. I think Calvin Austin's a nice little player, but I'd be fine with every single Steelers receiver next year being different.
Yeah.
Apart from DK Metcalf.
Yep.
In fact, we talked earlier about Caleb Johnson and what this means for him. I wouldn't be feeling all that good if I'm if I'm Roman Wilson right now.
No.
Not at all. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. If there's any NFL free agency moves in the next 12 minutes, we'll give them to you right here. But the Penguins begin their Murderers Row schedule tonight. 5-game road trip against Carolina begins. We'll get to that, but first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Several moves made by the Pittsburgh Steelers yesterday. It was announced, and the big one highlighted by Michael Pittman Jr. being traded from the Indianapolis Colts to the Steelers, and the Steelers have also elected to give him an extension, 3 years worth $59 million. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West, inbound delays approaching Parkway Center to the Fort Pitt tunnels, while the Parkway East, that is jammed at Wilkinsburg down to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Meanwhile, we do have crews that are restricting the ramp from the Wilkinsburg and Ardmore Boulevard interchange all the way up onto the Parkway East. So give yourself a little extra time. That's on the inbound side of the Parkway East. In the meantime, Route 65, Ohio River Boulevard, crews working there. Watch for lane restrictions in both directions around Millerton Avenue. That's stacking traffic on the inbound side back to Kendall Avenue and outbound approaching the McKees Rocks Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Coit, Pittsburgh's premier home cleaning company. You're in luck with Coit's St. Patty's Day special. Save 35% off all Coit cleaning services, carpets, area rugs, drapes, upholstery, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT and schedule your home cleaning appointment. Save an incredible 35% off all Coit services. Get to Tapped, Brick Oven, and Poorhouse and check out fun winter cocktail specials.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and drafty windows can be a major drain on your wallet. Fix that problem with Universal Windows Direct. Right now, when you buy 2 windows, you get 2 free, and there's no limit, plus 24 months with no payments and no interest. And when you schedule this month, you'll get a $500 bonus off your home improvement project. Universal Super Spacer technology keeps the cold air out and the warm air in. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
There's never a fee unless we get money for you. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and you've probably heard me say that over the years. For over 40 years, that's the promise my law firm has made to our clients, and we're still keeping that promise today. We've recovered over $2 billion for our clients and their families. That's money for medical bills, money for lost wages, money for pain and suffering, money that we'll fight to make sure you get. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And of course, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
When it comes to local high school basketball, nobody gets you closer to the game than Steel City Hoops. All the latest highlights, scores, and standings, plus exclusive stories on the kids who step up and the teams that won't go down. Any closer and you'd need to check in at the scorer's table. Steel City Hoops. Find us on Instagram, TikTok, X, and at steelcityhoops.org.
Mulsey here. If you're on the weight loss meds and your results have slowed, you don't feel good, or you just want faster results, you can add Awaken 180. Because even with a smaller appetite, you still need the right foods, plan, and coaching when the scale hits pause. Talk to them. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from the locally owned, family-operated leading roofing company in the region. We're busy at the Convention Center at the Home and Garden Show. We'd love to meet you personally, and this is a great time for you to get to know us and for us to learn about your roofing, siding, and gutter needs to get on our spring schedule. Stop by booth 2236 and enter for a chance to win a terrific Super Sports fan package from Whalen Exteriors, the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area. Find out more about us at whalenexteriors.com.
At jeepofpittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Texter writes in, can someone please get Callis to shut up? He acts like a constant know-it-all that's literally wrong most of the time. More like 65% of the time. Were our mics on during that break? First of all, don't speak ill of our Harry that way. We love Harry.
You just told me I'm terrible at the behind-the-scenes part of my job.
That's not what I... Do you see what he does?
Yeah, he does. He fabricates and he makes
What'd
up
you say
different
that?
stories and narratives to fit what he thinks is happening.
Yeah, because the 99% of your job is the behind-the-scenes part of your job. You're just bad at, like, the desk stuff.
I don't know what that means, then.
I mean, we haven't gotten our reads in 50 years. I mean, we get them 45 minutes into a show. It's unbelievable.
I fixed the audio for the video stream twice.
That's an engineering role, not a desk role.
That is true.
Then why am I in charge of it? Oh, yeah, because the engineers aren't here. Yeah. It's 6 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, you did good. You do great with that stuff.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear that I'm great.
See, he butchered it on purpose so that I would eventually compliment him.
Right.
That's a wily minx, that guy. A wily minx, that Harry Callis. Penguins tonight against the Canes. I got one take.
Mm-hmm.
I got two takes.
Okay.
I don't think Shelov's played all that well in the first two periods against Boston, but I largely think he's been the Penguins' better goalie of late. I'd give him more burn during this stretch than I would Stuart Skinner. That's take A.
Okay.
And take B is Chinakhov needs to be on the top power play and remain on the top power play from now until the end of time.
Yes.
Like, we saw what he could do in terms of a puck retrieval standpoint in a 3-on-3, but that shot needs to be on the power play.
Yeah.
It just needs to. He shot the puck so hard against the Bruins on Sunday that it came out of the net in a fashion where no one cheered for like 3 seconds.
Really?
Oh, my God.
Wow. Really? I wouldn't know. I mean, I was...
Walked myself right into it. How do I make this up to you? Buy a Penguin tickets?
I'll think of something.
I'm going to text TK, see if he can get you tickets.
I'll think of something. We'll be together all next week.
Yeah, is Harry going to be there? We don't know yet.
I think so.
What if he... Perfect way to end the show.
Yep.
Starkey's up next. We'll see if the Steelers do anything today. Perhaps a safety. Probably a guard. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Ray Fittipaldo at 8. Tyler Kennedy, 8:35. Doug Whaley from 9 o'clock until then. Until 10. We'll talk to you then. Goodbye. Oh, but first, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 69. Tomorrow, high is 72. 95% chance of rain. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Pellman Electric in Greensburg is a full-service electrical contractor serving all of Western PA. Pellman specialized in new homes, renovations, service upgrades, energy and efficient homes, hot tub, pools, landscape lighting. Call Pellman Electric 724-838-7150 for any electrical needs.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 122 plus tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Less finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers will qualify and select units only. Offers end 3/31/26.
Hurry into Mike Hamlin Hyundai today during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $4,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
When you're dreaming big, talking with a loan expert is a smart way to start. Whether your goal is a bathroom renovation, a simplified budget, or a dream wedding, the Dollar Bank Loan Sale is the perfect time to turn your big dream into a real plan with our affordable and customized borrowing solutions. All loans, all terms, all on sale. Now through March 31st. Start now at dollar.bank/loan sale. Dollar Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Coach Wooten's Basketball Camp, the world's #1 teaching basketball camp since 1961. Your child will learn the game, play the game, have fun, and get an experience of a lifetime at Coach Wooten's Camp. Let your kid be a kid. Down the screen and go do what we do. Let's go shoot some hoops. Early registration discounts available. CoachWooten.com.
You love having a beautiful lawn and hate doing lawn care? That's why you should use True Green. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and have 3 locations serving our Pittsburgh neighborhoods. We all know how those are some nice greens. Imagine what they could do for your lawn. All you have to do is water and mow with True Green. If you're ready to elevate your lawn game, visit TrueGreen.com for the best lawn at the best price. Guaranteed. Restrictions apply.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schlydeckcompany.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Jen, I didn't know you shopped here.
Hey, I'm hunting for something fresh for spring.
Oh, girl, skip them all. Jewelry Television has the best spring looks right now.
JTV, way ahead of you. Just hit up JTV.com yesterday. Scored the cutest clover earrings, 2 tennis bracelets, and this gorgeous pearl ring.
Right now, new customers get $20 off any purchase of $99 or more at JTV.com.
Oh, and gold hoops and this turquoise bracelet.
Just a couple things, huh?
Maybe more than a couple.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
In Plumboro, crews checking reports of an accident now. This is tying up Route 286 Golden Mile Highway between Holiday Park Drive and Salzburg Road. Meanwhile, the Parkway West delays near the runaway truck sand pile to the Fort Pitt tunnels. Seeing some outbound delays across the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge. Parkway East Yard jammed toward Wilkinsburg down to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. HOV lanes now closed along the Parkway North. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Greg McAtee on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on anything. Big moments are coming up. The Film Awards, March basketball midterms, and now you can trade on what happens on Kalshi. Trade your opinion in a live market with real prices, real payouts, and no house. Download the Kalshi app. Use code FAN to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say a hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers wasted no time in the first day of the legal tampering period acquiring Michael Pittman, star wide receiver of the Indianapolis Colts, to be their number 2 receiver in complement to DK Metcalf. They also acquired a 7th-round pick back, only for a 6th, a late-round pick swap. And the Steelers went ahead and signed Pittman to a 3-year, $59 million contract. They also reportedly signed running back Rico Dowdle, who had back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons in Carolina, as they continue to try to add on, signing Jamel Dean, a cornerback from Tampa Bay. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Tuesday, Pop and Joe.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Bob and Joe Show. Austin City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border. Man, he is.
Jones with time, touch pass, he's got a man. Pittman, touchdown! Michael Pittman in the end zone. And the Colts take a 9-0 lead.
And since the first time he saw him and just loves the way he plays the game.
Pass is picked. Intercepted back the other way. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Intercepted by Jamel Dean. Thrown by Aaron Rodgers this season, and it goes for a pick 6 for Dean.
It's the Bob and Joe Show. It's the Bob and Joe Show.
Very interesting, isn't it, Limits? Very interesting what's going on in the NFL right now. Welcome to Pomp and Joe. Not you, but everybody else out there. You're part of Pomp and Joe.
I'm good to be here, too. I'm happy to be welcomed.
You're doing the welcoming.
Welcome to you.
You're part of the welcoming committee. You're not the one who's being welcomed, although welcome to you.
Shouldn't the welcoming committee welcome each other, though?
Yeah, we'll do that every single morning. We exchange pleasantries, and it's often the first time we see each other is in the studio.
That's right.
Although I saw you kibitzing with Crowley earlier and Dorian Dixon.
Dorian Dickerson, as somebody pointed out to me on Twitter.
I'm kidding. I know. That's why I said Dixon. Someone called him Dorian.
Yes.
Who did? On Twitter?
There was a man that was complaining about the station and said the only one that's good is that Dorian Dickerson on the morning show.
Incredible.
Dorian.
And also Andrew Lindbergh was in on the act here. It seemed to be a lot of, I didn't know if you all were talking behind my back or what was happening in here.
No, we were not talking behind your back. Just a lot of cooks in the kitchen all at once.
Clearly Bob's not here, but his mannequin is sitting right across from me. Let's get to it, man.
Part-time Pomp, baby. You know me.
And sort of the breaking news, if you want to call it that, the ongoing stories, maybe a better way to put it, is Patrick Queen. I thought he was a cut candidate. I don't think he's been horrible, and now he's a trade candidate. He hasn't been horrible, but he's also not really a difference maker at that position. He's had some really good games. I think of the game against his old team, the home game from a couple years ago for sure. He had a stretch last year where I thought he was playing really well, but he's not the guy who's going to bring elite level performance week in and week out at that position. He's just not. He's been an okay free agent signing, and all you need to know is that Nick Harris of the Star-Telegram, covers the Cowboys, said it sounds like Pittsburgh is hunting down a mid-round pick. And then he says, and I quote, "I personally think the best they can get is a 5th rounder, which would work in Dallas's favor. They can't really give up a 4 or better. I don't know why, but I guess they won't have to. We'll keep a pulse on it," he says. "Nothing imminent, but worth monitoring at this point." If that's what you're going to get for Patrick Queen, then that pretty much tells the story. A 5th-round pick? And then I guess, I know you have to address that position in the draft unless you're planning to still address it in free agency. He was an okay signing. That's what I would say about Patrick Queen. It was fun when he first got signed. You remember all the trolling between him and his former Ravens teammate. He had a legendary tweet about somebody, who was it, Marlon Humphrey or somebody tweeted, "The grass isn't always greener." And Patrick Queen tweeted out a photo of himself with a glass of wine watering a lawn. That was tremendous. Unfortunately, Limits, that was one of the high points of his Steelers tenure. I don't want to downplay it too much or downgrade it too much, I should say, because he did have some good games. He's a serviceable player, but I was expecting more. He was an all-pro when he got here, and our friend from Baltimore, whose name escapes me now,
Rob
Long, said you're probably going to see that Roquan was one of the reasons for Patrick Queen making All-Pro. Well, maybe it works the other way. Maybe Patrick Queen helped Roquan, too. Maybe they were better together than apart because Roquan took a step back last season. Bottom line is he's an adequate player, capable of having some really good games and capable of disappearing for a while. I think that's just fair. I think everybody out there who's listening saw that. Does anybody disagree? At 412-928-9370, would you disagree with dealing him even for a mid to late round pick? I wouldn't. I'm always looking to upgrade. I think you win with elite players. I'd rather maybe go early in the draft suddenly at that position. Or do you figure, you know what, there's so many other positions to address in the draft that you go with adequate there. Peyton Wilson, we'll see about him. He looked really good for a stretch this season as well, and then he tailed off at the end, and his playing time dwindled a bit at the end. That's a questionable position right now. And I like having a guy in the middle of the defense. Some people have said that this, like running back, has been sort of devalued over the years, and maybe it has. But I like having a game changer in the middle of my defense. I do. And quite frankly, the best Steelers defenses have had that. And quite frankly, they still haven't replaced Ryan Shazier. They still haven't. Queen and Wilson did a decent job. And I know times have changed, but all 6 of those Lombardis were born of people like Jack Lambert and James Farrier. It's just, I think it's indispensable to have that type of elite impact sort of defensive general, great player in the middle of your defense. I do. Maybe you disagree. Please give me a call at 412-928-9370. Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Limits, your quick thought on Patrick Queen and the fact that he's clearly on the trade market.
Yeah, it was not the type of experiment or experience that I expected with Queen. The tackle numbers are high. If you're an outsider and just look at the stats, you'd think, 100 tackles with the Steelers. That guy must be doing pretty well. But it's the good old-fashioned eye test, Joe. Is he hitting gaps when he needs to? Is he getting off blocks, or is he kind of just getting lost in translation? And he gets lost a lot of the time. So I would be completely okay trading away Patrick Queen. I think he is maybe not so much on the scale of more of the problem than the solution, but I don't think that he is a part of the solution.
Yeah,
no,
he ain't the solution. Very well said, Limits, I think, as a matter of fact. You shaved since yesterday, didn't you?
No, not at all, actually.
Okay.
Can't you tell?
Bad observation by me. I agree, and it's a very good way to phrase it. He is not part of the solution. Get somebody better. Then again, you just get rid of him for a 5th-round pick. Now you have another need to address, right? You have probably a draft need there. In the meantime, how about the first day of free agency for the Steelers? Let's give them a grade. It's a very popular thing to do, which means I'd like to do it. Or more accurately, just because everybody else grades it doesn't mean we can't. I rather enjoy doing it. And I'm giving them an A to an A-. I haven't decided yet, oh limitless wonder. And that's different than doing cartwheels and saying Omar Khan, calling him the con artist and saying he's, an early favorite for executive of the year. It's simply the cost of doing business, That's all. I mean, it's 3 years later that we're getting a second receiver. They needed a running back because their team MVP is gone, and they needed a corner. So he's doing what he's doing his job is what he's doing. He's doing what he's supposed to do. So I don't want to get crazy here, but I like everything he did. I like all three moves. I'd go A to A-, with the only minus being Jamel Dean. You said you were listening to another station today where he was referred to as James Dean.
He was referred to as James Dean, yes.
That would have been unbelievable, right? Jamel Dean, his injury issues and age concern me. Wear and tear, even going back to college. He had a couple of knee surgeries in college and just had a ton of injuries, and he's 29, but the guy's an amazing athlete. Keeps bouncing back from all these different things and being really productive when he's on the field, coming off a career high in interceptions. His advanced numbers are really good, things like completion percentage against him. He's a good player when he's healthy. That's inarguable. And man, if he's healthy, and he didn't have any devastating injury last year, I don't think. He just missed like 3 or 4 games. If he's healthy with Joey Porter, you don't have to worry about that position. And I even like the Samuel signing. I would have preferred Pierre, but obviously instead of Pierre, they went out and got Dean. But still, not a lot of 30-plus cornerbacks running around out there, and he's getting real close, and his body is probably over 30 with all it's been through. So that stands as a question mark, but I still like the signing, and there's a pretty inexpensive out after the first year for Omar with that, too. I do like the way that Omar, listen, the one thing, whether I agree or disagree with many of the things that Omar has done, the Steelers haven't buried themselves in financial holes, even going to quarterback. You can't say much about all the quarterbacks they've signed, but you can say they're not Miami or Cleveland or teams of that ilk that are just flushing tens of millions of dollars down the toilet on bad quarterback signings. He's leaving money for himself eventually, hopefully, to make the right move at quarterback, right? So that leaves money for things like this. And the other 2 signings, I just have zero argument with, right? Michael Pittman Jr. is the definition of a number 2 receiver. He's dependable. He's a really good all-around player. He scores touchdowns, doesn't drop passes. He's big, strong, and I think was a really good signing. I do. And my favorite signing of the day, was Rico Dowdle. I didn't see that one come in limits. Did you?
I did, yes, because he had a connection with Mike McCarthy, played for him as a backup in Dallas.
I just didn't expect that. I'm glad that you saw it coming. I'm happy about it. If I were a Steeler fan, I'd be thrilled with it. Here's a guy who's 27, which in some ways, in some instances, running backs are already getting up there at 27. Najee Harris is, 26 going on 40 right now? Injuries and things like that. Dowdle only has like 560 carries in his whole career at age 27. He's very well preserved. He's played almost every game the last 3 seasons. He's a physical runner. He's gone over 1,000 yards 2 years in a row at 4.6 yards a pop with around 8 touchdowns. What is there not to like? Hated to lose Kenny Gainwell. Never want to lose your team MVP. But I think that Dowdle comes in and provides really maybe a better complement to Jaylen Warren. I always felt like Warren and Gainwell were similar. And as great as Gainwell played, I'm like, Jaylen is really a third down back. He should be, that's his niche, if you will, to pronounce it like Mulsey does. Now I think it's just a really nice complement of a physical type runner. Not that Jalen's not physical, but Jaylen can now settle back into a third down role. I love that. Either one could be the hammer late in games in old school classic Steelers style if they're leading late in games. And yeah, then you drop the hammer with a nice physical offensive line and a physical running back. I really like him. He's my favorite of all the signings. I give him an A- on the day. How about you, Oh Limitless Wonder?
I give them a B++. Very close.
Boy, is that close to an A-?
Very close to an A-, but not yet at an A-, because the Michael Pittman move for me was my favorite. They just traded a 6th-round pick for him, got a 7th back. It was basically as if they signed him as a free agent to a $20 million a year contract for 3 years. So I like that move. I do like the Dowdle deal, even though I did want them to bring Gainwell back. Dowdle, I think, is the better running back in terms of you want to give him the ball 20 times a game. I think he's capable of doing that compared to Gainwell. And Gainwell's just a better receiving back. And Jamel Dean didn't give up a touchdown over the last, year plus? Or has given up one, I think, according to PFF in the last year. So,
so
him
you
and
like
Joey
it.
Porter,
Yeah.
pretty good, solid corner room. I like the moves.
Why a B? Why not in the A range then? Why not an A or an A-? What's your concern? Dean, injury history?
Yeah, my concern is Dean. Plus, he's, I think, right around 30 as well. And the Dowdle thing, the only detraction is for me that I wanted Gainwell back and that they did not go out and sign Gainwell and instead went to Dowdle, being just about $1 million cheaper. But I would have rather have given Gainwell the 2-year, $14 million.
Then you obviously don't agree with me that Dowdle may even provide a better complement to Warren with their running styles and roles.
No, I don't. I think that just the way that Warren runs, more as with Gainwell as the 3rd down back, this might make Dowdle the 1st and 2nd down back. Warren's the 3rd down back, where I think Gainwell was just so much better as a pass catcher than Warren was, or at least what we've seen from Warren, where I like their combination, their 1-2 punch, compared to Dowdle, who's more of just a traditional running back.
Well, he can catch the ball, too.
He can. I mean, all running backs at this point can, but...
Yeah, I like Jaylen Warren as a receiver. I mean, he had 61 catches one year, 40 last year. Gainwell gets down the field maybe a little bit more. But I think Warren is more of a 3rd down, and he'll get his share of series, too. I still think Warren is probably the starting running back, actually. But Dowdle will be coming in. They'll be switching series off and on.
Would a running back that just signed a deal for, what is it, $6.2 million or whatever?
How much is Warren making?
Right around a similar number, right?
Yeah.
But
I mean, Warren averaged 4.5 yards a carry and rushed for about 1,000 himself.
If you're Dowdle and you're coming off of back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons, I know it was in Carolina. I mean, they did make the playoffs this year. Then do you sign with a team knowing that you're probably going to have a 50-50 share or only 40% of the carries?
Wait, what do you think Warren's going to get? You think he's like
it's probably going to be like a 60-40 split, I would imagine, Warren and Dowdle?
With Dowdle getting 60?
That's at least what I would envision, but Dowdle must have been promised something else.
I mean, it's not like he signed this massive history-making deal. He's coming in here expecting what? I would say a timeshare. Isn't everybody on a timeshare these days?
Yeah, unless you're one of the most, elite running backs, McCaffrey, Barkley, in that realm.
Yeah, well, he's not that. So I would imagine with the deal he signed and with his history and his future, and what everybody else pretty much in the NFL is doing, I would think he's expecting to be on a timeshare.
Well, I think the bigger question is, how much time is that timeshare?
I say 50-50.
You think it's 50-50?
I do. Okay. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's 60-40. I think Jaylen Warren's a really good player.
Me too. I think he's the better player.
I mean, how would you feel if you were him and all of a sudden you're reduced to that? I think he's probably a better all-around back. But however they divide it will, I think, be very workable. And the only guys really, there's a handful out there. He still got 236 attempts last year, Limitless Wonder.
Oh, he did. Yeah.
Is that top 10 in the league?
1,079 yards in 24 and 1,076 yards in 25. 6 touchdowns a year ago.
Yeah. So he got 236 carries, and Warren got 211, and then Warren will be the guy with more reception. So I just think it's a great mix. And now I look at this roster, and I start to wonder, all right, now where do they go in the draft, and what do we think of this roster? At this moment, right now, and we're obviously excluding quarterback, which is a big thing to exclude. I'd rather have a great quarterback and an average roster than the other way around. Joe Burrow had really good weapons the year they went to the Super Bowl. That was not a great roster, but that was Joe Burrow and his weapons getting a team to the Super Bowl. So I'd rather have it the other way around. But the roster here is looking better, clearly. You have a number 2 receiver. So why don't we just go through, shall we, limits? And say whether we like what we think of each position here. Let's start with receiver. And I would say that's an improved position. I want to see one more. I still want to see a high draft pick. And then you come to camp with a young, talented guy, plus DK Metcalf and Michael Pittman. I would call that good. Would you?
I would call it good, bordering on very good, because now they have 2 receivers in Metcalf and Pittman that can legitimately stretch the field and be viable threats. Like, nobody was fearing MVS or just about to retire Adam Thielen or Calvin Austin, who's more of a wide receiver 4. This would not, if I was Omar Khan, preclude me from drafting a wide receiver in the first round.
Yeah, I think it's good right now. How about the tight end situation? I also think that's good. Good saying above average, but not great, right? And with Mount Washington, who I thought took a couple of giant strides forward last year. We know he's a really devastating blocker, but he also started to step up as a receiver. And then Freiermuth, I think that's good. So now that's 2 positions I think they go into the year with at good. Tight ends for you?
And moving off of Jonnu Smith is also good for Pat Freiermuth because it creates more snaps.
It's good for everybody to move off Jonnu Smith, including Jonnu Smith. How do you rate them? Below average, bad, good, above average, or great?
They're good. The tight ends are currently just good.
Running backs. We just said, I actually think that's very good. That's a really good combination. Close to excellent when you consider both of them together. Yeah.
I think it's above average. It's an above average unit. Warren's a really solid back. We gave the numbers on Dowdle. We'll just have to see how they play together, but I think it's above average, yeah.
Is it the best in the division?
No.
Who is on
When Derrick Henry is in your division, you're never better than the Ravens.
Yeah. But is Derrick Henry still going to be doing it this year? Do you think he's got more left in that tank?
I do. And I'm curious to see what new offensive coordinator Declan Doyle, just 29 years old.
Is he related to Denny Doyle? Derrick Henry is an anomaly. How old is he? He's 32.
Right. I mean, he's still at a pretty solid peak in his career. I mean, the fumbling has become a problem, like a real problem. But he could still run over people.
Yeah.
Be a physical back when he needs to. We saw it against the Steelers this year.
No doubt. He can, but I do like the Steelers combo. I don't think there are a ton of combos in the league better than that, to be honest with you. There are single backs who are certainly better, and I'd rather have that. I'd rather have James Cook for sure. But that's good. So we've just gone over 3 positions limits. Wide receiver, tight end, and running back that are at least good. We're on a good track here, aren't we?
Very good.
Let's
100%.
Go to the offensive line. All right. You have Frazier, who's a good player. You have McCormick, who's an average player. You have Fotanu, who has a chance to be a great player. And then you have 2 question marks. But these are very addressable. Dylan Cook might be a very serviceable player. That was a tiny sample size last year. I'm encouraged. A guard is a guard is a guard. You should be able to pick one up in free agency. Just pick up an adequate guy and put him in there. And then Dylan Cook, and you might have to address that in the draft, but you also have Broderick Jones, who the latest report, Jerry Dulac saying they're encouraged about the start of camp, that's a real possibility. And he was playing some of his best football before he was injured. So let's say that position is average. Let's say you go out and find an average guard. There's like 7 of them out there on the free agent market. Maybe they're just waiting for a cheap one. Average, really good center, average guard, and a great tackle. That's bordering on a good offensive line. They're young and they're getting better. Thoughts?
I think they're average just because I'm a big Zach Frazier fan. I'm a bigger McCormick fan than I think a lot of people are, but I have significant questions about left tackle. Like, was Dylan Cook just sliding in as a starter one of those anomalies for a few weeks where he plays well, but then if you give him a larger sample size, he just proves that he's not a starter? Broderick Jones, it speaks for itself. And at left guard,
well, when you say it speaks
know.
for itself, he was actually good before he was hurt. He was playing his best football maybe of his career.
He was, but the track record prior to that when he was playing it right, not nearly as good. And I know that he was playing out of position. But it's still not a big enough sample size for me to be confident enough to say that it's going to be a good offensive line, especially when it's the most important position on the O-line. And I have a big question about Broderick Jones.
Well, let's go average. So you have good receivers, good tight end, average offensive line, good running backs. And then there's the problem of quarterback that we're not addressing at this moment. When we come back, let's take a look at the defense. It has a chance to be at least a serviceable offense. If Aaron Rodgers comes back, it could be a serviceable offense.
Could be.
I mean, it really could. He may just, do what older athletes sometimes do and just suddenly crater. That could happen for sure. But if he's just like he was last year with better weaponry, then it stands to reason that they could be a better offense.
Would you call last year's offense serviceable? I would at times, not for the conglomerate of 17 games.
No, because when it came time for the most important games, they had a couple real stinkers.
They were improved over Russell Wilson and Justin Fields and Kenny Pickett, but again, the bar is not very high there.
Yeah, I would say that, but I keep thinking about Cleveland, and I keep thinking about the playoff game. It was serviceable. Yeah, it was a serviceable offense. It was. But it wilted at the worst times, really. But it has a chance. It does have a chance to be better. All right. Well, look at of course, depending on the quarterback. That's the big mystery here, but we're avoiding that for the time being limits. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. That's the question for you right now. I think it's been portrayed perhaps accurately. Let's see what we think of the defense, that this is a roster that just has tons of gaping holes in it. Is that true? I think we just found offensively, and again, I'm leaving the quarterback out of this. I guess we're operating under the theory that a lot of people posit that, hey, including it seems the Steelers, let's build a team and then get the quarterback, since the quarterback of our future isn't available right now. So let's leave that out of the conversation and talk about the team building around that. And I think we just found that it has the makings of there's not gaping holes. Maybe left tackle, but maybe not. Maybe Dylan Cook can play. And maybe him and Jones can give you average play there. I don't know, maybe better than that. Or maybe they stink. But right now, I wouldn't call it a gaping hole at left tackle. And then, like I said, at guard, there's a million guys that you could put in there. And you have some really good players in Frazier and Fotano. So that's a pretty good start on your line. 412-928-9370. What do you make of this roster today? Give us a grade on free agency. And who knows, maybe you have some thoughts on Patrick Queen being on the trade block. I want to tell you about my feet. They felt uncomfortable. Let's just say that for a lot of years. The joints of my big toes specifically. And that's before I found the Good Feet arch supports. And then things changed. Then I was able to do some of the things that before that I was like, I don't feel like doing that because my feet hurt. I don't want to do that. Well, the discomfort lessened with the arch supports. You don't have to go out and get new shoes, anything like that. They fit in your shoes. Any kind of shoes you got, they fit. They're available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft to promote maximum performance and versatility for every foot, every lifestyle. Whatever your issue might be, could be needles in your heel, could be plantar fasciitis, wake up in the morning, have trouble getting to the bathroom, things like that. This can work for you. Check it out at goodfeet.com or check out one of the stores, I should say. I went to the one at Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And, of course, there's one down in Crowley Town, better known as Morgantown, at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Ball Skeens, 4 scoreless last night in the World Baseball Classic as Team USA moves to 3-0 with a victory over Mexico, 5-3. Aaron Judge, a 2-run home run, bottom half of the third. Roman Anthony, a 3-run homer, is all the runs that Team USA needed. Skeens the win, 4 innings, 1 hit, no runs, 7 strikeouts, 1 walk. Garrett Whitlock got the save. Team USA will play its final Pool B game tonight against Italy. That's at 9 o'clock from Houston, Texas. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're excited that the draft is here in our backyard now.
We couldn't be more excited about the draft coming to Pittsburgh, but there's excitement about the draft on every front, and we're looking at what's bringing the green, brought to you by True Green. Did you know that the draft is expected to generate approximately $200 million for Western Pennsylvania? That's Bringing the Green, brought to you by True Green, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This is Nick Costos with the Sports Minute, sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. The San Francisco 49ers nailed it with the signing of free agent wide receiver Mike Evans. I didn't think Evans would ever leave Tampa. He will be a major chess piece for Kyle Shanahan to deploy, a big-time weapon for Brock Purdy, especially in the red zone. This is a huge signing for the San Francisco 49ers. I'm Nick Costos.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide and services to showcase your invention. Get started today.
Call 1-800-217-4380. That's 1-800-217-4380.
If you need a new appliance, this is your sign. Shop at Lowe's now to get up to 35% off and next-day delivery on hundreds of major appliances. A new appliance now means an easier-to-do list later. Our best lineup is at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. Available Monday through Saturday. Subject to availability. Fees, exclusions, and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/appliance delivery for more details.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there. To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
Pros, get ready. Your new floor and decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust, Floor and Decor is on its way. You ready? Coming soon to Bethel Park.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Hi, this is Jeej from Lewis Anthony Jewelers. The countdown is on, and there's never been a better time to upgrade your watch game. Lewis Anthony Jewelers offers the best selection of fine timepieces from the top Swiss watch brands.
Have we met yet?
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya, guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of Bowser.
BowserChippewa.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Hey, it's Norm Dickerson. Tired of unreliable supply chains holding up your construction projects? Delays cost money. You need building materials you can count on right when you need them. That's where Reed Building Supply comes in. I've known them for more than half my life. Quality lumber and everything else for your residential or commercial build. On time and with a smile from your personal Reed rep. Don't build with uncertainty. Build with Reed. Visit us today at reedbuildingsupply.com. Reed Building Supply, building Western PA one project at a time.
Maybe you think you made a mistake and now it's too late. Maybe you think the insurance company talked you out of taking the next step. Maybe you think it's too late to hire a lawyer. Before you give up, I think you should call my law firm. This is attorney Edgar Snyder, and if you were hurt in an accident in Pennsylvania, I want you to know that you have 2 years to file a lawsuit. Don't miss out on the chance to improve your life by getting the settlement you deserve. Contact us now. We're here 24/7. And remember, there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help.
That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
And that leads to another question, Limits. Is the Steelers roster actually better than people think? I think it might be. In fact, I think it is. But let's discover this for ourselves when we do the defense here. Let's start with defensive line, which right now is Derek Harmon, Keanu Benton, and Cam Hayward prior to his newest contract dispute, which is no doubt coming up. And Y.A. Black, the top reserve. Listen, man, Hayward is a phenomenon with all that his body's been through and his age, the mileage, the fact that he was really, really good last year. I think Benton, after taking a step back in year 2, at least made up that step coming the right way last season. Harmon showed great promise. You know, there are times he faded out a little bit. He had a couple of injuries he was dealing with. But I think we would all agree that there's great promise there. That's a good group. Agreed?
Agreed. Yeah, it's good. I still have some questions about Benton moving forward, but Cam Hayward's an all-pro. Derek Harmon was their unsung hero last year. The difference in rushing yards per game was like 100 when Harmon was in the game compared to not.
I don't see, Keanu Benton might not be Casey Hampton, but give me those 3 linemen. Who's better in the division, for example? How many defensive lines altogether have a ton more talent than that? I don't know. My question is, Cam, how long can he do this? Is one question for me going into this season. How long can he keep this up? But if he can for another year, and he did last year, right now I have to call him a really good player. And that's a good defensive line. All right. Edge rushers, unquestionably great. Well, TJ Watt had a down year. But still, you look at his numbers, and then you look at Herbig coming off the bench, and then you look at Alex Highsmith. It's a very good, let's say that, a very good group of edge rushers. Would you say that, Oh Limitless Wonder?
I would say it is a great group, and I think this is their best positional group on the team.
Little Tom Sawyer comes off the bench, too.
Yeah, because of the depth that they have, one, but also, two, Highsmith's a Pro Bowl level player. Herbig is an up-and-coming edge rusher who I think they should pay. And TJ Watt did have one down year. Is that going to signal a passing of the guards here? Potentially, but I think Watt will bounce back and have a better year than he did a year ago in 2026. So I think it's their best unit. It's a great group still. This might be the final year. It's great, but I think it is great going into 26.
Yeah, I think it's at least very good. I'm sure a lot of people would trade their edge rushers for these guys. And even TJ, when we talk about TJ, it was a bad year for him and absolutely a bad year based on the money he's making. That's not arguable. But he still had 7 sacks, 3 forced fumbles, 2 fumble recoveries, and 2 interceptions, and 48 pressures. For pretty much the whole league, that's a pretty good year. So I just wanted to point that out, Limits. Not that, believe me, because of the money he's being paid, he deserves criticism for last season. Having said that, his numbers are still pretty good. All right, that brings us to inside linebacker, and that's average.
I think it's below average.
Yeah, maybe. I think Queen is average, and I thought Peyton Wilson was up and then down last year, so you must not like him, huh? And then Cole Holcomb and Malik Harrison are both still around. Is Holcomb just re-signed?
Correct.
Malik is signed?
Yes.
I think altogether, those four, with Queen clearly on the trade block here, that's an average group.
Well, I think they're below average because, Peyton Wilson, one of the best coverage linebackers in all of football, did not have the type of season that I think anybody expected from him. He had a poor year. We just have to come out and say it. And Queen, even though he racks up a bunch of tackles, is not a standout elite style linebacker that he was signed to be. Malik Harrison's a pretty good run defender, but he's limited in that. And Cole Holcomb, I still have questions because he's barely been on the field, one due to the injury and trying to get his way back. But also, I just think he's not that great of a player either. So I'm very concerned about that unit. I think it's a big reason why they struggled with their run defense. And it needs to improve through the draft, if not in free agency.
Absolutely. I agree with that. I don't think Peyton Wilson was as bad as you make it sound like he stunk last year. I thought he faded down the stretch, but I thought he had some pretty good games. No?
He had a couple of good plays. Like, didn't he make, or maybe this was 2 years ago, where he made that incredible interception, like a tumbling interception that he made?
He was on pace with like 3 games left to set the Steelers' all-time record for tackles. He must have been doing something.
Well, yeah,
right.
he had 126.
Now, I know some of those were further down the field. Believe me, I'm not defending him as anything more than average, but I thought that he was better than, like he didn't, I don't think anyway, that he stunk. He had some good games, Limits. Against Minnesota in Dublin, he had 13 tackles, including a couple for loss. Against Seattle, he had 10 more, 8 solo tackles. In the Indy win, 14 tackles. So 14 more against, well, that wasn't a good game for anybody, against Buffalo.
Oh, he had a couple of good games. Yeah, I won't deny that. This is kind of we use PFF when we like to use it and we don't when we don't.
Yeah.
PFF rated him as the 65th best linebacker out of 88 with a 52.6 grade last year.
Yeah.
That's alarming for me.
He definitely, but you use PFF only when it helps you.
I think you do too. I think we all do.
Yeah, you're right. I do. All right. We can call them what we want. The corners right now are good.
Yes.
Dean and Porter are good. I don't know what else to say about that. As long as Dean's on the field, and then I think Samuel gives you a little bit of depth. I like the corner position right now. They got length, they got physicality, and skill. They're good. Do you agree?
Are you concerned at all that what we saw from Joey Porter might just be a one-off?
No.
Or is this going to be what he learned in year 3 with the improvements that he made is going to translate to the rest of his career?
I think that. I think he took the 3rd-year jump.
I think so, too.
I don't see any reason why. I think he could actually get better. And then we have safety.
As long as he's no longer Joey Penalty Jr., which he got better at last year.
I'll take the penalties if he covers people, which he wasn't doing either at times in his career, but I thought he was outstanding last year. They didn't even test him sometimes. Safety right now, you have Deshaun Elliott. He's still around, yes, and Jalen Ramsey. So would I love to have a young, high-impact safety in the draft? Absolutely. That's an average pair, I think. I thought Ramsey had some really good moments as a free safety and some really bad ones. Some Fs and some As. He finished some games with some big plays, which to me is a C. And then Elliott is probably a little bit above that. So I'm giving the safeties an average grade. You?
I'm a bigger Deshaun Elliott fan than I think a lot of people. I just like the way that he plays in the box and his physicality. I do worry about Ramsey. I'll give them a solid B.
Above average, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll give Elliott a little bit of a higher grade myself. So, Limits, we just went through the whole roster. I guess if you want to include nickel corner, we can do that.
Chris Boswell's an A.
He's an A, a big-time A. We just went through the roster. I think there's a perception out there that there are these giant craters and that the Steelers have a horrible roster. I hear that nationally, actually, sometimes. I don't agree. To me, the holes that need to be filled are a number 3 receiver, maybe left tackle, and left guard. That's 3 on offense. And again, we're not talking about the quarterback right now. That's 3 on offense, but maybe only 2. And then defensively, I see a hole at inside linebacker. And that's really it. Would I like to upgrade at safety? Yes. That's not a ton of holes. And when you're talking about your number 3 receiver, we're not talking about craters either. This is a better roster than people think. Do you agree out there at 412-928-9370? I'm not saying it's a Super Bowl roster. And the other problem is that age is creeping in. But right now, as we sit here today, Cam Hayward helps make that a good defensive line. And you might answer, well, how come they were so bad at times defensively? Inside linebacker was a reason. Cornerback was a huge issue at times last year. And the safety play, I thought, was up and down. And even Derek Harmon in and out of the lineup. So I would say a combination of injuries, inadequate personnel, things like that. But right now, as we sit here today, I see a hole at inside linebacker and maybe safety. That's not a ton of holes. 412-928-9370. Now, that doesn't mean you can't upgrade. You know what I mean? We talked about, for instance, left tackle on offense. Are you looking to upgrade that in the draft? Do you trust Dylan Cook? So I don't want this to get confused. I don't want Pony coming on the PM show today saying Starkey says the Steelers have a Super Bowl.
Joey! Tony!
Says the Steelers. I disagree with Joe today. He was saying how great the Steelers roster was. I didn't say that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's getting better, A, and B, it's not as bad as people think. It is not a horrible roster. There's not giant craters everywhere. There's holes to fill like there are on a lot of rosters and certainly places to upgrade. But the biggest issue around here, and we can finally get to it, is the quarterback. They don't have a quarterback. Sounds like Aaron Rodgers is coming back. I guess we're going to wait and see if that happens. But the roster at large, or as Mulsey would say, the roster writ large, to me is pretty workable with some areas to address. Not horrible with flat tires everywhere and you patch one up and then it blows out. Another one blows out. I just don't see it that way. Neither do you, clearly, Limits, judging by how you and I just went player for player.
Could I provide an observation, though?
Please.
We went over all of the positional groups and everything, and we said a lot of average, a lot of good.
Yeah.
Outside of me talking about the outside linebackers, we didn't say that any group is great or very, very good or elite.
Right.
And that's what continues to make them a 9-8, 10-7 type team every year, because they're not a bad roster, but they're not a great roster.
That's fair.
And that's what keeps them in this middling path, because
what keeps them in the middling path is quarterback play.
That too. But
well, that first for me.
Yes.
We also said, by the way, that the edge rushers are great.
Yeah, that's what I said, that the pass rushers are the only great spot on this group.
Yeah.
Where if you compare it to Cincinnati, who has a great quarterback, great wide receiver group, pretty good tight end group, that's why I think
the great quarterback would be far and away the thing I would say.
I'm not denying
about Cincy.
that. But even if you want to compare other groups like Baltimore, great safety Kyle Hamilton, they have just better units, even in the division, than I would say the Steelers have as a whole. There's more great on those rosters than the Steelers have, if that makes sense.
I don't think that the Ravens' defense is necessarily better than the Steelers. I don't.
Not as a whole, but I think that some of their units are better.
What do you mean? Yeah,
I think their middle linebackers are better with Roquan Smith, and I think their safeties are better with Kyle Hamilton and the unit that they have there.
Yeah, but overall defense, I think I'd still take the Steelers right now over them. But that's kind of what I was saying, too, is there's not areas I wouldn't upgrade, but they're still workable. It's not as bad of a roster as people think. That's my point. Simply that. And the areas that you need to shore up seem to me to be quite manageable between maybe signing a guard and then what you do in the draft. And then there's quarterback. And that's the part that we then have to talk about. Let's go to the phone lines, Limitless Wonder.
Yes, they're lighting up very well, Joe.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Cloudy today with a high of Ernie Stautner, 70, a low of Nick Herbig, 51. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Anthony in Oakland starts us off.
Hello, Anthony.
Thank you, Joseph. Joe, I'm less critical of the inside linebackers and more critical of the defensive line, because your defensive line has to be more stout to keep those guards and tackles off your inside linebackers.
For sure.
That's what needs to be cleaned up. I'm not dissatisfied with Patrick Queen. He's led the team in tackles 2 years in a row, and they made the playoffs with him.
Well, why is he only going for a fifth-round pick maybe then?
I don't know, but all I know is from what my observation, I've been watching this team since the 60s, and I tell you what, when the steel curtain got old and deteriorated, then Lambert and that crowd didn't look as good anymore either. So that's where it needs to start. So,
well, then Anthony, let's start with Derek Harmon, who was only a rookie and was hurt. But right now, I'm grading him as I think he's a really good player going into next season. That's what I'm anticipating. He only played in 12 games. Some of those he was compromised. So, yeah, that was a problem last year, but he wasn't there. And you saw what happened when he wasn't there. Look what happened when he was.
Yeah, but I've seen some games when he was there in that Houston game, and they still got racked. So, no, I want to be better. I still want more stout players up front. But I don't disagree with what you say. But, look, the elephant in the room is the quarterback position.
Yeah.
And if anybody's familiar with Mike McCarthy's offenses, he's the old Bill Walsh, Mike Holmgren style of offense. He is a 4-wide, sometimes 5-wide guy. The running back is not as important in his style of offense. Because look at the wide receivers that have been made under his tutelage, from C.D. Lamb to Devontae Adams to Jennings to Jordy Nelson. That's his focus. So, no, they're not done at the wide receivers. As a matter of fact, Roman Wilson will probably get a second chance here. And so should Caleb Johnson, folks. You just don't give up on a third-round guy from Iowa who knows how to run.
Where's he going to play?
Well, he to be quite honest with you, he should play over both of these guys. He's got more of a pedigree.
What?
I saw, he just needs some tutelage and some confidence, and I think Mike McCarthy will give it to him.
I don't think he's going to see the field. They have two running backs who are going to combine to play every down.
Well, then I'd be disappointed because going back 30 years ago, the same thing happened to a running back named Foster. He didn't play at first under Noel, but when Cowher came to town, he emphasized them.
Well, we'll see. Maybe if he gets his chance via injury, he'll get in there. But I'm not seeing that at all. And don't underrate Mike McCarthy wanting a run game too. I know. He had Tony Pollard for sure. I mean, one year in Dallas, he had Tony Pollard with 1,000 yards and Zeke Elliott with 900. So he likes to run the ball. James Starks, remember him from the University of Buffalo?
Oh, yeah.
Limitless Wonder.
He was good in Green Bay.
Oh, Limitless Wonder. And that doesn't lend itself really to an acronym. Next.
Here is Greg in Youngstown to chime in.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Joe. Yeah, I agree with you. We have talent on the team. I mean, we have a lot of draft picks coming up, too. I mean, no team can have, 22 starters, whatever, and everybody's going to get paid a ton of money. So you're always going to have guys on your team that are, like, good players, not great. It's basically the scheme.
And the quarterback. It's the quarterback. You give me this roster, Greg, in Youngstown, with a really good quarterback, they can win. But that's the problem. That's the problem.
Oh, I agree with you. I'll tell you part of the team I thought stunk last year. Our kickoff returning and our punt returns were horrible last year. We never returned a kickoff more than like 15 yards every kickoff. And now you can return kickoffs. I think the special teams needs to be improved. I know everybody was crying about the other guy leaving, but I thought our kick and punt returns were horrible last year.
Were they limits? I'd have to look them up. Thank you, Greg in Youngstown.
Okay.
What a nice man he was.
Very nice man. Here is Ryan on the turnpike.
You talk to Ryan while I look up kick returns from last year and check that guy's facts.
Hi, Ryan.
We're doing a fact check right now.
Fact check
Limits?
on Greg and Youngstown.
Fact check.
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, I'm just here to give my grade for our free agency so far.
Let's hear it.
I'm going with an A and maybe even an A plus.
Ooh.
Mainly because of one guy, Rico Dowdle.
I love him.
I've been on him since he was a backup in Dallas. I think he's had a very good career. I'm glad we brought him in. I think he's going to light it up.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ryan. Big fan of Rico Dowdle. He is.
That guy was right about the Steelers' kick return game. It was horrifying. Limits.
Yeah.
Bottom 6 maybe in the league.
Not
something
ideal.
like that.
We have time for one more?
No, but go ahead.
All right, here's Emmanuel and Carnegie.
Well, I'm gonna make this quick because I agree with the Greg from Youngstown and Anthony. I think it's also a schematic problem that we're having, and that might be fixed a new coaching staff, especially on the defensive line. You saw what Buffalo did to us running the same play for 7 straight plays, and we couldn't do nothing about it. Adjustments would have made a big deal.
There you go. There you go. If people believe that Mike Tomlin and his assistants were holding this team back, then you must believe it'll be a better team, right?
Yes, absolutely. And one last question, and this is going to be a little off topic.
If you like Mike McCarthy and his assistants, of course.
Yeah, one last question, because this is going to be a little off topic, but it's relevant to what we're talking about. Did you end up buying that car on Friday that you were so enamored about?
Yeah, I was going to update people on that. I'm glad you asked me that, Emmanuel. Okay. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, I got into a frenzy, and Bob, the internet guy, was there. You remember this, Limits?
Yes, Bob, the internet guy.
And I drove a red and black Equinox around all weekend and wound up buying it. I traded in my Camry, and Bob, the internet guy, sold me a car.
Thank you, Bob, the internet guy.
And what a wonderful man he is. All right, Limits. Where do we go now?
To Nick Farabaugh.
Nick Farabaugh coming up next. Let's have him take a look at this roster. And I want to ask him moving forward what he thinks the next move is. And we'll go over some of the moves around the NFL outside of Pittsburgh, including Kenny Pickett going to Carolina. Limits, is that because he wanted to go to the only team where they already had a quarterback with hands as small as his? Maybe.
Maybe he's going to Carolina for the same reason Tua's going to Atlanta. 2 left-handed quarterbacks.
Could
that
be.
division, it's all about comparing and contrasting, similarities.
Well, I already mentioned JP Roofing and Siding at the top of the show. I'd like to mention him again. What a man, what a mustache, and what a company. Listen, after this winter, you might need roofing and siding projects at your house. This is the place to go. $500 off your first roofing or siding project, I might add. It's an Owens Corning Platinum preferred company, JP Roofing and Siding. Not an easy designation to get. Only 1% of them have it. He has it. So give him a call, 412-829-7711. That's 412-829-7711.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers were active on the first day of free agency, signing Jamel Dean to a 3-year, $36.75 million contract. The former corner for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers that last year, according to Next Gen Stats, had the best completion percentage allowed against him in the entire NFL, minimum of 60 targets. They also signed running back Rico Dowdle, 2 years, $12.25 million. The running back in Carolina who rushed for 1,000 yards over the last 2 seasons. Plus, they traded a mid-round pick swap for Michael Pittman, wide receiver from the Indianapolis Colts, and signed him to a 3-year extension worth $59 million. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And you can hit us up on the Fan Hotline, which is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Today is 44 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. And we met you at Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call Zero Res. This is the perfect time to clean your air ducts as you deal with allergy season, furnace and AC efficiency, post-winter, and more. And this month, get a free size upgrade on every whole home air duct cleaning package. Don't you love when you buy your favorite coffee or soda and get a free size upgrade? Nothing better than getting a large but paying for a medium. That's exactly what Zero Res is doing with their whole home air duct cleaning packages. Pay less for more fresh. Go online at ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. Right now, new FanDuel customers can get up to $300 back in bonus bets every day for 10 days if your bet loses. And let me explain to you how it works. Place a tournament bet using the token, and if it doesn't win, you'll get up to $300 back in bonus bets every single day for 10 straight days. That's 10 chances to play all tourney long. And you've got game props, you've got money line, spreads, totals, futures, and more. You can even mix things up with same-game parlays for a shot at a bigger payout. However, you want to fill out your bracket. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, makes it easy to stay in the action day after day. So visit FanDuel.com/Andrew to sign up today. FanDuel, it's time to dance. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Must apply select token each day. Bonus bets are non-withdrawable and expire 7 days after receipt. Tokens are received in increments of 1 per day. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready to upgrade the windows and doors in your home? Now is your chance to win $5,000 towards your purchase at 84 Lumber's brand new Anderson Windows and Doors showroom in Mount Lebanon. Mark your calendar. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road on April 9th from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. to view Anderson's full product line and enter for your chance to win $5,000 towards your windows and doors. For more information, visit 84lumber.com and follow along on Facebook.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from the locally owned, family-operated leading roofing company in the region. We're busy at the convention center at the Home and Garden Show. We'd love to meet you personally, and this is a great time for you to get to know us and for us to learn about your roofing, siding, and gutter needs to get on our spring schedule. Stop by booth 2236 and enter for a chance to win a terrific Super Sports fan package from Whalen Exteriors, the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area. Find out more about us at WhalenExteriors.com.
Hey, March Matchups fans. BetMGM is offering a legendary experience for you and 3 of your friends in Vegas. Climb the BetMGM Court of Legends leaderboard for a chance to win the trip of a lifetime to Las Vegas to see Haley and Hannah Cavender face off at the Bellagio. Just sign into your BetMGM account, opt into the promotion, then start placing sports bets of at least $10 to climb the leaderboard. 25 winners will take home grand prize packages that include 4 tickets to the Court of Legends event featuring the Cavender twins, withdrawable funds for travel, a 3-night stay at the MGM Grand, and MGM Resorts credit. Make this March one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Withdrawable bonus dollars for flight money.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Plus tax acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Less finance HMF dealer's choice for Santa Fe rebate. Not all buyers will qualify in select Select units only. Offers end 3/31/26.
Hurry into Mike Hamlin Hyundai today during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Take advantage of 0% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson and Santa Fe. Or receive up to $4,000 in rebates. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles, and the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
50 years of A-10 basketball, and now the championship returns to its roots. Pittsburgh, the Steel City, built on toughness, fueled by grit. The 11th of March through 15th at PPG Paints Arena. The energy is rising, the stakes are massive, and every moment is up for grabs. This is the A-10 Men's Basketball Championship. Pittsburgh, we're coming home.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates continue spring training action after yesterday defeating the New York Yankees as a night game at Steinbrenner Field. 5-3, the final score. Isaac Madsen with the win. Bo Burrows the save. Andy Rodriguez, his second home run of the spring. Connor Griffin with the bases loaded, hit a 2-run double to left. Top half of the 5th inning. Bucks added 2 more runs on in the 6th and the 8th to win it, and are now 13-5. They've won 3 in a row. They're off today. They'll play against the Baltimore Orioles tomorrow at 1:05. That game will be on the MLB Network. Paul Skeens' dominance last night in the World Baseball Classic. 7 strikeouts over 4 scoreless innings. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and Nick Farabaugh of Penn Live joins the show next.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Nick, it's a pleasure to have you. I don't believe we've ever spoken before. You're a recent graduate of Slippery Rock. Am I right about that?
No.
Yes, it's that time of the week. Mr. Nick Farabaugh, there he is on our YouTube channel. You can get there through 937thefan.com or just go straight to YouTube. Nick, quite an eventful day. Limits gave it a B++. I gave it an A- from the Steelers' perspective, talking about yesterday's first day of free agency. I would like you to grade it and break down the 3 major moves.
Yeah, I think I'd give it, I think a B is a pretty solid way to do it. Listen, I'm not sure that they landed a superstar. So to me, to get an A, an A+, you have to get an absolute, difference maker. But I think what they did was make moves for good players that they didn't really, it didn't cost them a ton of resources, right? So it's not like they're now they're done, right? They still have moves to make. They can make moves for depth defensive linemen and a guard and a slot corner, a safety. They can still make some moves as they wish. And that's why I actually liked what they did. Pittman barely cost them anything, right? It's just a pick swap plus an extension. I do think the extension's a little bit of an overpay, but that's not, I think, going to hurt them that much. I think if you put Pittman on the open market, though, he does not get $19 million a year. So I do think that one is a little bit of an overpay, but to get a wide receiver two, a legit wide receiver two, I'm fine with a little bit of an overpay. This thing's been an issue for 2 years. And Pittman is a perfect fit if they're going to bring Aaron Rodgers back. That is no question about that. He is like the perfect Aaron Rodgers receiver. So I think that works. He also opens up different things for DK Metcalf. They play off each other really well. Dowdle, really good compliment to Jaylen Warren. Warren's now going to probably take what Gainwell's role was last year, which is the pass down stuff. And Dowdle is a bruising in between the tackles runner that runs really, really well in that area. It's going to take some wear and tear off Jaylen Warren and probably keep Jaylen Warren healthy. I think that's going to be something that's really nice to see. 3, Jamel Dean. I mean, this guy has been pretty consistent throughout his career. He may be the best tackling corner in football. I love that about him. So the screen game, the run game, he's going to do really well against. His ball skills were a problem until last year. Then he set a career-high 3 picks. If you can repeat that, that's really good. He is a little bit on the other side. He's going to turn 30 this year, but that contract, not sure if you've seen the structure of it. They can get out of that as early as next year. So this is not a high-risk contract. If it works out, I think it's going to work out very similar to how that Steven Nelson deal worked out a few years ago when the Steelers signed him and paired him with Joe Hayden. If it doesn't, they can move on really quickly. So to me, a really solid day of filling your needs. They got better on the perimeter and on the skill groups. This offseason to me was about increasing the skill group talent that the Steelers had. It's a pretty good start to it. It's not the end-all, be-all. I still think they have some needs in those skill group talent areas, but I think this is a really good start if you want to increase the talent level on those sides.
Well, let's talk about Patrick Queen then for a moment. And he's being rumored in a whole bunch of different places in the NFC. That would leave another hole on the roster, I would think. But first, how would you sort of rate Queen's first 2 years?
I mean, I think Queen's probably right in the middle as a C+. I don't think there's really anything you can say that he was great or that he was totally bad. He was a roller coaster, right? There would be weeks where he was the best defensive player on the field, and there were others where he would miss every tackle. He'd make different reads. He'd blow coverages. The one thing that I do think has become rather apparent to me, Joe, is the Steelers do not view him as a green dot linebacker. And I mean, I know he's been the green dot the last 2 years, but a lot of miscommunications, blown miscommunications since he took over that role. He was much better in Baltimore when Roquan was the green dot and he could just think and play rather than calling out the plays himself. And I think that's something that we've seen. We've seen him just have inconsistencies throughout the year. He has missed a lot of tackles coming through the gap and just trying to make TFLs. His coverage ability has been really good. He's an athlete that is very rare for the position, so he opens up a lot of different things for you schematically. I think that's the hidden value of Patrick Queen is he opens you up to do so many different things in coverage, in terms of blitz packages, in terms of different things you want to do schematically. Patrick Queen can be an eraser for you because of his speed and his athleticism. He's still young, so it's not like he's going to fall off from that perspective anytime soon. But I think when we have just seen on the football field has been a guy that has been totally up and down. And I think when you signed him, you were thinking you're getting superstar. You're getting a guy that's going to be the Ryan Shazier that you've needed for years and years. And he has not been that. He has been a much better version of some other players around the league. He certainly is not even close to the worst linebacker, starting linebacker in football, not worse to the worst green dot. There are so many teams with terrible linebacker play, and I want to emphasize that. Like Patrick Queen, having the highs he does, is at least much better than at least half the league starting inside linebackers, if not more. So Patrick Queen is a legitimately valuable player, but he has been all over the place, and they are spending a lot of money on him. So that all comes into the calculation.
If Patrick Queen is traded, Nick, it'll fall at least more responsibility will fall on Peyton Wilson, 126 tackles last year, but I ultimately don't think he had that great of a season. Like, I thought he took a step back, and some people on the text line kind of was throwing that back in my face with the tackle number. But the eye test for me, Nick, proved that it wasn't a great year.
No, 100%. And here's the thing. He's not a green dot linebacker because he's not a 3-down linebacker. He did not play well on rundowns. I mean, we're talking about a guy here that was losing snaps to Malik Harrison down the stretch. And I think Malik Harrison's going to stay probably now because they kind of need him to if they're going to trade Patrick Queen, or at least heavily think about it. And Peyton Wilson's going to step up, and you think he's going to be a 3-down linebacker the way he defended the run last year? I doubt that. I thought he was great in coverage. I thought, in terms of the sub-package stuff that they did, he fit in really well. Patrick Graham's defense is far more of a sub-package defense. So I do think there's upside there for Peyton Wilson to have a much better year this year. But anyone that is saying, he had a breakout year or was a star last year, I think is very wrong. Peyton Wilson is a guy right now that is a sub-package coverage linebacker. He is not a 3-down, true stack linebacker that can, call a defense as the green dot. And I think that's what the Steelers thought they maybe had. And I don't think he developed into that. So it's fine to have that piece, but if you're going to trade, your green linebacker, that's 3-down guy, you would hope that Peyton Wilson could step in there. I'm not sure that he is ready for that. So, yeah, I agree with you. I don't think Peyton Wilson really had the breakout year everyone thought he would last year.
Yeah, I don't think – who's saying he's a star? But Limit said he was – well, I guess you are too, saying he was bad. I don't think he was bad. I mean, he was on pace to set a record, Steeler record for tackles. Now, you could argue that a lot of those were down the field. And then he faded at the end of the year. I thought he was doing B-level work and then probably D to F, so I'd give him about a C. I think he's an average player right now. Do you disagree with that?
No, I think he was fine. I think he was very good in the sub-package and coverage areas, which I think, ironically, is the hard areas to actually play linebacker, and was probably pretty bad as a run defender. Like, that's what I think. And you did mention, he faded at the end. I also thought he started out pretty badly. The first 2 or 3 weeks, he was really bad, and they brought in Cole Holcomb and kind of took him out of some rundown areas, and he got better in those areas. So, firmly average player, I think, is a really good way to describe Peyton Wilson's second season. He could be better. I mean, he was an older prospect, though, coming out of NC State, so you wonder how much more development is there. But he does have obviously a phenomenal athletic profile. So there are definitely things he could work on. He's going to be really good in coverage, though, and really good as a sub-package player. So, there's a role for Peyton Wilson no matter what. He can be your sub-package linebacker if that's really what you need him to be. Average player, I think, is a really good description for him. I don't think he's bad. I think he's a bad run defender, but a really good pass coverage linebacker. And those kind of weigh each other out.
Well, I guess the bottom line here is with Queen and Wilson, they should be looking for an inside linebacker in the draft. Yes?
For sure. I think they should.
In the first round?
It's possible. Listen, after the Pittman trade, they now have a bit of a lesser need at wide receiver. They still need it. They still need 2 guys in that room, but there's a lesser need. If you assume they're going to sign a guard, which I think is probably going to happen, that'll fill that need. After that, I mean, you're talking, slot corner, safety, inside linebacker, receiver at that point. Inside linebacker, though, is a weird spot in this draft. There's a little bit of a void. So obviously Sonny Styles and Arvell Reese are at the top, right? Those are the 2 guys. They're probably going to go. I mean, I think both of them might go top 5. And then you kind of get a gap. And then there's C.J. Allen, Jacob Rodriguez at that point. And those guys all feel like they're kind of between 21 and 53. I believe this is Steelers' second-round pick. They kind of are going to go between that. And so do you want to reach on an inside linebacker? I actually, sat down last night to watch C.J. Allen because I didn't really watch him. I didn't put much inside linebacker first-round thought until last night. Good player. I don't think it's a crazy pick at 21 if they took it. I think they're probably more of a second-round, third-round pick, probably a second-round pick. I think Rodriguez in the second round makes a lot of sense if you can get someone like that. There's other guys like Josiah Trotter, Keyshawn Elliott that'll probably be around in that area of the draft, Anthony Hill. It's a really good linebacker class, a phenomenal inside linebacker class, which is good for the Steelers. And there's guys that are going to be in that first, second round area that can probably fit 3-down roll, green dot linebacker. which would help, I think, the Steelers a ton. And so, yeah, I can't rule it out at 21. I do think 53 or the second round, if you can get Rodriguez, maybe even trade up in the second round and use a pick to go up and get him, makes a lot of sense. But we'll see where they go. But inside linebacker is absolutely, it has to be a consideration in 21 if they trade Patrick Queen. It would probably be the biggest hole on the team if they fill guard.
Well, Nick, they missed out on Devin Bush in free agency.
Yeah, that
was go to the Bears.
Anyways.
I'm happy for him.
$30 million for
he
the
had
Bears.
a good year.
Yeah, he did have a good year for the Browns.
He played really well in Cleveland, man. Good for him. Some guys are late bloomers. Some guys are late bloomers, and he is. The light has gone on for Devin Bush.
Do you think trading
Tom was always there?
Do you think trading for Michael Pittman kind of signals a turning of the tide of the style of wide receiver, or maybe personality of wide receiver that the Steelers are looking for moving forward?
Well, I think they've tried this. They tried this by drafting Roman Wilson, and it just didn't work out from the talent level standpoint. But yeah, I do think it's a shift. I think, after George Pickens, they were like, all right, the character stuff, probably need to put a little more of an emphasis on it. I also think when you looked at Pittman, we're talking about one of the high character guys of the league. Really almost no character questions about Michael Pittman Jr. We're talking about a captain type that's going to mentor guys, that's going to really help people. So yeah, from that standpoint, absolutely. In terms of the on-the-field stuff, I think we're seeing probably the type of player they need in the McCarthy offense. He can play slot or on the outside. We're talking about a guy that's going to win underneath, that has really good hands, plays through contact, tough as nails. He is a guy that is going to fit a lot of things the Steelers didn't have. They didn't have like that chain mover last year that they needed, right? They didn't have a guy that they could really throw the ball to on 3rd and 5 and really trust to catch that 7-yard slant. It was DK and really only DK. Every now and then Freiermuth became that, but they didn't utilize Freiermuth enough. It was the running backs that actually became that, and they were forced to create in space. And so Pittman's going to allow them to have a chain mover finally. Adam Thielen filled that role a little bit later in the year, but Pittman's going to be far more dynamic, far more athletic than Thielen was as well, even though Pittman has lost a step from his prime. So he will be a really solid addition to this, and he's going to be an unselfish player. So he will be a great mentor to any young receiver they plop in there. I think that's a big help.
So he's going to discover the middle of the field like he's Lewis and Clark for the Steelers?
That's his thing, man. Like he was a middle of the field eater in Indy. Not even down the field. Short area. And the Steelers don't throw down the middle of the field in terms of they don't really throw very many post routes. They don't throw many digs. They throw slants. They throw drags. They throw curls. They throw some seam balls. And that's really the middle of the field usage for the Steelers. And it was last year, and it really is for Aaron Rodgers. And so he would be great underneath in the middle of the field. Yeah. And I think there was a stat from Next Gen Stats. The Steelers faced the 7th most amount of split safety coverages last year, which is cover 2, cover 4, cover 6. So your middle of the field's open. And Michael Pittman Jr., 40 receptions against those coverages. He is the type of guy the Steelers need to kind of crack some of the offensive code that they have put out there and how teams play them. I don't think he's going to be a guy that separates at a high level, but he is going to be a guy that gets zone coverage, is going to be able to settle down. What they need now is a route runner. They need a guy that can separate. They need some juice after the catch. They need someone that can bring an explosive play element to this offense or open DK Metcalf up to doing that part of his game. So that's really what they need next, and that'll be the missing piece as their wide receiver 3.
Nick Faribault of PennLive.com. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, Nick, we had a little discussion earlier about left tackle and Broderick Jones and Dylan Cook. How do we view that position right now? Is that something they address in the draft? Do you trust Dylan Cook? Broderick Jones, I actually thought was playing some of the best football of his career right when he was hurt. How do you view left tackle?
I view left tackle as they have 2 very promising options. And as long as Broderick Jones' neck checks out, and that's a big if right now, we'll see. It's kind of a wait and see thing. And they have a pretty solid competition there. Here's the thing about Dylan Cook. He played extremely well against a really tough gauntlet of edge rushers. We're talking about a guy that played Danielle Hunter, Will Anderson, Myles Garrett, Aiden Hutchinson, like a lot of really good players in that stash. So he's a guy that has been battle tested, even though they've helped him. He played really well. I thought the run game tape honestly was much better than I thought with him too. He was a guy that played really well in the run game. So, there's a lot of really promising things there. And as you said, Broderick Jones was playing some of the best football of his career. So I feel like you have promising things there. Now, am I against taking a mid-round tackle? I'm not. I think that, Broderick's probably going to get that fifth-year option decline more than likely. Dylan Cook will be a restricted free agent next year. So if he is good, you're going to have to pay him. I do think that you look at tackle, and this is a pretty shallow offensive tackle class, but there are some good developmental options on day 3. And so why not take a swing at a developmental offensive tackle? But as long as Broderick's next going to check out, I think that the Steelers are probably good from taking one super early. But I do think, they could certainly take a swing on a developmental tackle. They need depth there anyways. They're going to need a swing tackle. So I think that's a need for them in terms of depth options. And so I'm totally fine with drafting a tackle and maybe trying to turn someone into something. I know last week they hosted Markel Bell for a pre-draft visit. I mean, we're talking about that guy 6'9", 346, I think. That's a huge offensive tackle. But, he's a developmental guy. So that's the type of player I'm looking at.
In terms of the defensive line, I still feel like they need to make a move, Nick, even if it's like an addition in the 3rd round with one of those picks, that it would make sense, because Keanu Benton has improved. But if they want to try to copy what Seattle is doing and what the Eagles are doing, you just have to continue to replenish on that side of the ball, right?
They need depth badly. I think they have a top 4, with Hayward, Harmon, Benton, and Black, but they need a real run-plugging depth option. I think that's what they need. A nose tackle, I think, would be ideal. There's a few of those in this class. I think of guys like Dom Orange from Iowa State in the 3rd round. He's a run-stuffing hoss that can play nose tackle. But I also think, this is somewhere they have 12 picks right now. You could easily maybe offload one of those picks in the trade market and maybe get a veteran. I think that's something to maybe keep an eye on. Deshaun Hand's a free agent. I think he's the type of guy I'm talking about that can play inside, up and down the line. That's the type of guy they need. They need a nose tackle or a steady hand run defender. Because we just saw last year when Harmon got hurt, I mean, things were bad. Like Logan Lee and Azaze Otomewo. Otomewo, I think, is a good pass rushing specialist and good as a depth piece there. But run defense, I wouldn't put him out there. And, Wyatt Black is still very inconsistent. So they need a player that can just be a really solid early down run stuffer. And that's what they really need. And so I would look to the trade market for this. I don't think it's a very good defensive line free agency class. Some of the good names in there have already been scooped up. So, sending a pick to a team for a defensive lineman for depth would not be against that at all for the Steelers. I think it'd be smart. But they need some depth there to make sure, in case what happens last year and they lose Harmon, that they can have someone in there that can really help the run defense.
All right, last question, Nick. I saw a little thread in here that was interesting involving our friend Nick Costos. Who do you think was the best free agent signing yesterday in the whole NFL? He thought it was Dean for the Steelers. What do you think?
Wow. Jamel Dean. Yeah, I mean, Dean was a good signing. I don't think he was best in the NFL signing to me, but that is, I think, a really solid signing. I'll tell you what, I actually think it was someone retaining one of their own. I really love the Seahawks keeping Josh Jobe at $8 million a year. He's a really underrated player. He is. They're going to lose Reek Woolen, and he honestly was better than Reek Woolen, and Reek Woolen's going to get more than him. And Jobe is a guy that has really high upside to be a really good player. 3 years, $24 million for that tag. I will take that any day of the week. So I thought that was just a really awesome move for them. That's why they're going to probably stay good. So I really liked re-signing Josh Jobe for them. I'd probably give that the best of the day.
Nick, we appreciate the time. Great stuff as always, which is a classic interview ending line, isn't it, Limits?
Very classic, but true.
Do you feel patronized by that, Nick, or do you think I'm being honest? Because I am being honest.
I think you're being honest, Joe. You've kept that pretty consistent for the months I've been on here, so I appreciate you guys having me on as always.
How about very insightful? I'll go with that. Thank you, Nick.
All right, thanks for having me on, guys. Appreciate it.
What a nice man he is, huh, Limits?
He's incredible.
He's good, isn't he?
Yeah, I know. I was just giving him a farewell.
But great stuff as always. That's got to end, because if I say it to everybody, it is patronizing.
Well, you could just, if there's a guest that comes on and you didn't like what they said at all, you could just say, well, I thought it was good, but it could be better next time. Thanks for coming on.
Or terrible stuff as always.
I don't think that's the way you want to approach it.
Who's in hot water? Sponsored by Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts.
Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater today. Who's feeling the heat?
I know who's feeling the heat. It's who's on right after us.
Who's that?
Pitt basketball and Jeff Capel.
Oh, big time.
Oh, boy.
Big time.
If he wins this game today, they beat Stanford at 2 o'clock in Charlotte.
Yeah.
Does that change some things for Pitt?
I don't think that would, but I think a run of 3 wins or more would in this tournament.
I agree.
What was I going to ask you?
Is there somebody else that you have in mind?
What time are we done?
We're done right around 1:30. 1:30 is when pregame coverage begins.
Holy ostrich milk.
Yes, the game's at 2, so the PM team will be getting a late start today.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. The Limitless Express coming up next. We've got baseball last night, Paul Skeens. We've got all kinds of things happening. And we also have moves in the NFL. We have a hockey game tonight. We have a certain player who punched somebody's head into the ice, not getting 1 game when Gino gets 5. What are we doing here? The Limitless Express coming up next. First, I'd like to tell you about my friend Gina Giampietro. If you're ready to make a move, you want to make sure that you're working with an experienced agent that can get you the best results. David recently worked with my friend Gina to sell his home in Edgewood. In his 5-star review, he said Gina knows how to make deals happen, was great to work with, and he wouldn't hesitate to recommend her and her team to anyone thinking about selling or buying a home. With Gina's expertise, David was able to sell his home for over $300,000. When you want to work with the best, be sure to call my friend Gina. She'll sit down with you. You agree on a price and a deadline. Deadline passes. Home isn't sold. Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. So if you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell or buy, call my friend Gina of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call Gina, 724-602-9752. That's 724-602-9752. Google Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here's the details. Pitt basketball was the final seed getting into the ACC tournament. There are 15 today playing against Stanford. It's a 2 o'clock tip-off in the first round of the ACC tournament from Charlotte, North Carolina. 1:30 is when pregame coverage will begin right here on The Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. That's at AUDACY. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And Nick Faribault was on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
Say we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and Broken Bow Records.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Is it possible Tua Tagovailoa starts more games at quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons this year than Michael Penix Jr.? I think it is, and Falcons fans may not want to hear that. Penix, though, coming off a torn ACL in November, maybe he's ready for week 1, maybe not. It does feel like Tua might be a better fit for new head coach Kevin Stefanski's offensive scheme. None of this makes me optimistic in the 2026 Falcons. I'm Nick Costos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Suddenly it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, now through Sunday, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace with over 1,200 exhibits with everything for your home. Show favorite, the Farm to Table Expo, returns with dozens of small local growers and food producers. Visit pghhome.com for details. Don't miss the largest home event in America with acres of products and services in one place at one time. The Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, now through Sunday, Convention Center downtown.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Start to shake off winter and get a fresh start in a fresh new ride from Bowser Hyundai in Chippewa. The 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE is the perfect upgrade for your spring commute. And right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, you can get 1.9% APR for up to 72 months or lease it for only $129 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles, powertrain limited warranty. So don't wait. Get to BowserHyundai.com today before these savings melt like snow. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $2,999 due at signing with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends March 31st.
Well, that's the power of
BowserChippewa.com.
Hey guys, this is Pablo with Schlei Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. That's right, 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. We need to keep our crews working. Guess what? You save big money on your deck and fence projects this winter with SchleiDeckCompany.com. To help keep your loved ones safe, don't forget to replace the long overdue paint chipping rotten railings with new maintenance-free railings from Schlei Deck and Fence. That's SHLY.company.com, SchleiDeckCompany.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is coming soon to Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Get ready. Your new Floor & Decor is on its way. Don't miss our grand opening, coming soon to Bethel Park.
It's tournament time. And this March, Fanatics Sportsbook has 10 times the rewards. Starting round one, we're giving you 10 profit boosts every single tournament game day. That means first round, second round, round of 16, all the way down to the last 4 in the national championship. 10 chances every game day to level up your winnings. But that's not all. You'll earn up to 10% fan cash back on all your bets, which you can use on anything at Fanatics. We're talking team gear, tickets, collectibles, and a whole lot more. Plus, if you're new to Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get $200 instantly in fan cash when you bet $5. It's time to shoot your shot. The tournament hits different at Fanatics Sportsbook. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Save $10 on a pair of Rain-X Latitude wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Our professional parts people will even install them for free.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business? Ah.
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Cloudy with a thunderstorm this afternoon, the high 74.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
I love you. I love you. Like on trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
Idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same thing.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. That's incrinculant.
All aboard!
I love that new ending. That is real good. And it reminds me of Bob and the times that he's here, which aren't many. I sure do miss him. Do you?
I miss him very much. We'll see him tomorrow.
Let's hop aboard. Where are we heading?
This is the Limitless Express, taking you to NFL free agency, Joe. Wow. Lots of moves were made, including Devin Lloyd signing a 3-year, $45 million a year deal with the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah.
You might be saying, limits? Why are you asking me this? Should
Limits?
the Steelers...
Why are you asking? Oh, I know what you're going to ask.
Should the Steelers have signed Devin Lloyd to this contract and trade Patrick Queen?
Holy ostrich milk. Yes, I think you're onto something there. He could have followed in the footsteps of Greg Lloyd, right? Yeah, he's a really good player, actually. In Carolina, they're an interesting little outfit, aren't they? They may be getting better, although I still question the quarterback there. But you raise an excellent point, Limits. Devin Lloyd, he hammers people from that spot. I like him a lot. Even though his tackle numbers were weirdly low last season, weren't they? Although he did have 5 interceptions. including one for a 99-yard touchdown. To be honest, I'd probably have to look a little more into the advanced numbers on him. I have an idea, but I'm not going to claim that I watch Devin Lloyd play week in and week out.
Yeah.
So, I would have been intrigued by him, but I think I'd have to take a deeper dive to deliver a truly educated opinion. I'm sorry, Limits.
That's okay.
I didn't expect you to ask me about Devin Lloyd off the bat.
No, as you shouldn't have. But I'll ask you this. So we saw the Kenneth Gainwell deal, more money than Rico Dowdle.
Yeah.
The Broncos re-signed J.K. Dobbins to a 2-year, $20 million deal. $8 million is fully guaranteed, who has had a ton of injuries in his career, even though I think he's a pretty good back.
Yeah.
Rico Dowdle seems to be the running back that went for the fewest amount of money. Like Travis Etienne got a big deal with the Saints. Did the Steelers make the best decision of any team at running back with Rico Dowdle?
Yes, Limits, they did. But why aren't we talking about hockey and baseball? I thought that's where we were going in this segment. I already said that I thought that Rico Dowdle. No, it's not a free agent. I asked you. Oh, my God. Yes, he was the best surprise. He was the best pick for me for the Steelers, the best signing. We've been through that. That was the opening to the show. He has I
phrased it a different way.
He is back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons at 4.6 yards a carry. He's a physical runner. He's well-preserved. He hasn't missed a lot of games over the last few years. I like him. In fact, I like him and Warren as a complement to each other, maybe more than I liked Gainwell and Warren. I said all that already, though.
You are throwing a waterfall's worth of cold water so far on this segment, but we will change gears.
Please.
We will transition to last night's World Baseball Classic, where your friend Limits was locked into every single pitch. And, Joe, it was incredible. The performance that Team USA had against Mexico, a 5-3 victory. Paul Skeens goes 4 scoreless innings, allows just 1 hit, strikes out 7. Of course, no runs allowed by Paul Skeens.
There?
It made me just crave Skeens in big games in September in the postseason because that game had such a big feeling to it. And with Skeens being on the mound, it gave a big Pirates feel to it.
Yeah. And I heard Smoltz say it's time for the Pirates to win.
Yes, I have the quote.
What is the quote?
I tweeted it out. Smoltz said, Pittsburgh's in a tough place as an organization. They better find a way to win with him soon, he continued. I say it every year. Pittsburgh should be much more competitive.
Yes.
They should be a tough place to go and play with the pitching that they have established. And he continued saying, now is time for the Pirates to be relevant again.
Well, I'm glad that he said that to a national and perhaps international audience. I like that. And it is time. And picturing Paul Skeens striding out to that mound for a big game. Come on. It's almost impossible not to be in the wild card hunt. Limits. You got to at least be there at the end of the year playing Neil Huntington's meaningful baseball in September. Can they at least give us that? Can they at least give us some big games in September where that guy walks out to the mound? I'm almost just willing to settle for that, although I think it's playoffs or bust. But at the very, very least, I want to see the Pirates win a game of the wild card with Skeens on the mound that night at some point in September. Is that good? Is that a good enough bar?
No, the bar has to be make the playoffs or bust.
Well, maybe they will if he is walking out to the mound with 1 game back from a wild card in the middle of September,
then yes,
right?
I think he will be. Because if they don't make the playoffs, what was this season for?
Make the playoffs.
Exactly. What was signing all these guys?
Yeah, so
and
if he goes out there in that situation, they'll make the playoffs.
If you fail, it is then,
what are you
changes
give me
have to be made significantly.
What? An intern Dom hot take where Don Kelly's on the hot seat?
Not Don Kelly, but the general manager.
Maybe.
Like if they don't win, if they don't make the playoffs this year, the general manager should go. Because he finally made moves this year to put them in position to make the playoffs. The most active they've been in an offseason in over a decade. And I think the moves that they made were solid moves, not like last year when we criticized everyone they made for due reason, and they won 71 games. They have paid for significantly more offense, and it should translate to at least 85 wins, I think.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Cloudy today, a high of Louis Domingue, I should say. Mr. Spicy Pork and Broccoli, a high of 70. A high of 70. A low of Derek Pouliot, What a pull that is, Limits. 51. That's also the number for the Farrier pigeon, James Farrier. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. I once did a story about Louis Domingue, and you didn't even know that, did you?
No.
Remember when he had his little
spicy pork and broccoli moment?
Yes.
And then he went on a roll, winning some hockey games.
It turns out he had a pet tarantula as a child. He was an expert cook, and his father was a documentarian who chronicled life in Ethiopia and was working on a film about the Congo at this time.
Wow. And how did you get to asking him these questions?
Well, I wanted to know more about Louis Domingue, so I called his parents. They were wonderful people, and that's what the savvy old news hound does.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm glad you're proud of me. He's also the father of 2 young children with his wife, Genevieve. And his wife, Bridget, is a high school art teacher. Did you know that, Limits?
I did not.
Wrong. She is a high school art teacher. And when he first went to Madison Square Garden, he was a little kid, and the family's from Quebec, a big hockey family. And a security guard said, "You can't come in." And Louis Domingue said, "Look at my face. One day I'll be back here, and I will be on the ice. I'll be back." Just like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Limits.
I'll be back.
And he made it back as a player. How about that? And they sent me photos. I'll show you one during the break of little Louis Domingue playing knee hockey, ball hockey in the living room. This is incorrigible.
That's awesome. It
was really cool. And you forget about tons of interviews, but they were fascinating people, and the kid's fascinating. He just got in a goalie fight, didn't he, in the minors? I think
you're right, yeah.
I'm sorry to hijack the Limitless Express limits.
Oh, that's okay.
I remember that. I remember him fondly and his parents as well.
Bad news for the Cincinnati Reds, Joe. Hunter Green will undergo surgery Wednesday to remove bone chips and loose bodies from his right elbow.
Never want to have bodies in your elbow, Limits. That's bad news.
No.
That kid's awesome. He's a great pitcher. How long is that? A season ender? Or?
So that's a good question. I don't know if it's a season ender or not. It's been reported by Bob Nightingale, but no current timeline, at least that I can tell, as to when he will be back. But he's going to miss, according to Fox 19 in Cincinnati, the first couple of months of the season.
Man, I mean, it happens to power pitchers. Let's just hope it doesn't happen around here, although it already has with Jared Jones. Next.
I'm seeing something right now that he's expected to make his season debut in July. So,
well, that's better news than I would have thought for them.
Yeah, that's from Reds beat writer Gordon Wittenmeyer from the Cincinnati Enquirer.
Louis Domingue plays for Florida's team in the AHL, the Charlotte Checkers. What a great name. Yes, Limits?
The Checkers.
Would you like to know what his numbers are there?
Do they play against the Chess?
Wrong. He has a good goals against average. I don't know. He was in the KHL as well for a while. Go ahead.
We have a hockey game tonight, Joe.
Are you going to ask me about the Robert Morris game that you and I talked about during the break?
Sure. We'll skip past the hockey game.
I mean, we're going to get to hockey and all kinds of things about hockey.
So last night, RMU lost to Detroit Mercy. Their season is over, losing in the Horizon League tournament. They were the higher seed as the number 2. Detroit Mercy goes to play the 1, Wright State. RMU will not go back to the NCAA tournament for a second consecutive year. Joe, I was watching the second half of this game. They had so many opportunities, and they had the lead pretty much throughout the first half, where Detroit Mercy at the start of the second half came out and just not throttled them, but did a good job to be able to take the lead and never gave it back. RMU missed a couple free throws. With a minute left, they got to stop, but threw the ball way out of bounds, trying to just get the ball up the floor and with no pressure on them.
Yes, Limits. That's the play-by-play of the game. Do you have a question for me?
No, I don't. I also wanted your thoughts on them not making the tournament. That was my observation.
Right.
I was sad.
Okay.
I was feeling like Andy Toole out there. He was putting his hands on his head. I was putting my hands on my head in frustration, like, oh my gosh, how did that just happen? They had an offensive rebound with like 5 seconds left.
Yep.
Good. The Horizon League Player of the Year got an offensive rebound and then threw the ball away. He was falling out of bounds. They had a timeout left. No one called timeout. He tried to throw it to a teammate, but the teammate never saw the ball and it went out of bounds.
He's still going.
I'm done now.
The question is, how do I feel about it?
What would you like the question to be? Take it in any direction that you'd like.
Should they have won? Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, they
sometimes the
should've.
ball doesn't fall, but there were a couple of questionable things that happened. One was, I don't know, maybe 26 seconds left or something like that, maybe less. Maybe it was 16. Whatever it was, they fouled, and they fouled Detroit Mercy's best player, best foul shooter.
Yes, they did.
I didn't understand what we were doing here. And then the kid made a good hustle play that you referenced, and I thought that was a bad break more than anything. He was leaning out of bounds. Did they have a timeout left then?
They did, yes. I'm surprised Andy didn't use it. But
really what happened was Detroit Mercy had experienced guards that could make shots in that situation, and Robert Morris didn't shoot well. Still a good year. One game away. That would have been fun to watch tomorrow night or Thursday night, the championship game with the NCAA tournament on the line. Still a pretty good year.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Limits. Coming up. Limits?
Matt Clement.
No, something happened
MLB
here.
What?
This computer crashed.
Oh, I was wondering. It seemed like you just glitched right now.
Okay. I'm
Everything
sorry.
good?
Yeah. It just like it just disappeared. Yes, Matt Clement, who coaches basketball out at Butler. We know that. He was a major league pitcher. We know that. So we're going to focus on the World Baseball Classic, some about the Pirates. I want to ask him about Connor Griffin. All kinds of things with Matt Clement coming up next on Very Rarely Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Buccos are off today. They will play back in spring training action tomorrow against the Baltimore Orioles. Noah Davis is going to start for the Pirates. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
BetMGM Casino is ready for winter. It might be cold outside, but the games are heating up. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code HOMETOWN at sign up. Play your favorite games at BetMGM Casino, like blackjack and roulette, with a live dealer. Or check out their exciting slots like Cash Machine. The thrills of BetMGM Casino are always available right from the palm of your hand. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credit bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Mulsey here. So last week I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180, but more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, buy one room of carpet clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them 93.7 The Fan sent you. Zero Res.
Broken water heater? Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
You know your customers. Ralph likes his coffee black on Fridays, but Mondays he takes a little cream. Jennifer comes in every 3 years when her lease is up to get the newer and better model. And for some reason, pepperoni pizza sells like crazy on Friday nights. Who knew? At Odyssey, we have the expertise to get your media plan done right. With ads like you're hearing right now, to targeted social media campaigns, search engine optimization, and location-based advertising. Advertise with Odyssey and help us grow your business. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Team USA remains perfect in the World Baseball Classic after yesterday defeating Team Mexico 5-3. USA jumped out to a 5-0 lead in the third inning with 2 home runs. Aaron Judge, a 2-run shot. Roman Anthony, a 3-run homer. It was all the offense that was needed for Paul Skeens, who went 4 innings, gave up just 1 hit, 1 walk, no runs, and struck out 7. Mexico got 2 back in the 6th and 1 in the 8th. Garrett Whitlock slammed the door shut, though, in the 9th. Team USA will play against Italy tonight at 9 o'clock. It's the final pool play game with the United States. A victory claimed a spot in the quarterfinals. Nolan McLean starts for the United States. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Matt Clement joins the show next.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen. Now, more Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, Limits, we have a treat here. His name is Matt Clement. You know him perhaps for winning 87 games as a major league pitcher. You know him perhaps from his career at Butler and now a coach at Butler, a basketball coach, the boys varsity basketball coach at Butler. He's going to be joining us every Wednesday during baseball season. Yes, in studio.
That's correct, in studio.
I can't wait for that. So consider this, I guess, Matt Clement's debut.
And people know him from joining the PM team once a week as well.
Of course.
Over
of course they do. Matt, how are you?
I'm doing great. I appreciate you having me on. Looking forward to doing this every Wednesday.
Us too, man. We appreciate you making the time. And I guess we should start with the World Baseball Classic. Let's start with Paul Skeens. I mean, you're a guy who knows what it's like at the very highest level of the sport. What do you make of this man?
Can you possibly be above the highest level of the sport? Because that's currently like where he is. I think one way to kind of quantify him is I think John Smoltz is an excellent analyst and an announcer for baseball, and to hear him talk about him with the admiration he talks about him for a little bit of the 2 years he's basically pitched, you can tell even somebody like John Smoltz is who's one of the most clutch postseason pitchers that were, at least when I was growing up, and very successful and, Hall of Fame career, everything else, and hear him talk about him and how amazed he is with what he's doing, it kind of gives credibility to beyond being the best pitcher in baseball.
What about the idea of facing him as a batter and simply his stuff? I've seen a lot of these, videos where they juxtapose the ball's coming in at you straight. And his release point and everything else is the exact same. And then it can go about 17 different ways at different speeds. How is he able to? Have you seen many guys master this many pitches?
Well, I think that if you go back, like the person that probably was on this before it was something was Greg Maddux, right? He used to talk about the ball being like 5 to 10 feet away, and then it goes a different direction. It can be coming in a different speed. Well, now with the technology, we can see everything that's going on. With the velo being, over the top right now, it adds to like this dimension. It shows why hitting is arguably the hardest thing in sports to do especially when you're facing a lot of these elite pitchers. And he's able to do it where, he's throwing 4 different like versions of fastballs that are 97 to 100 miles an hour that are making a different move coming out of the same tunnel at the very end. And then we aren't even talking about the breaking balls, like the sliders and the stuff that are less speed. So I don't know. I don't know how somebody hits them, and really nobody has. And it's a credit. It's probably a lot of work and a lot of discipline, and that's why he's the best pitcher in baseball right now.
Do you find yourself riveted to the World Baseball Classic at the moment?
It's been a lot of fun. I think back in my career, and I actually had to go look, and there was 2 World Baseball Classics in my short, when it started, it was the end of my career. And the second one, ironically, I was coming off a shoulder surgery and with the Blue Jays, and I was retiring about 3 weeks later, and I got a start against the USA team. I don't remember who was on it or what was going on, but I was like, this isn't what I need coming off a shoulder surgery facing the USA team. So, but like watching last night and like hearing Aaron Judge, I thought he put it in great terms, right? It's playoff baseball in March.
Yeah.
And I think we're like, I just want get everybody through, and how exciting, like the craziness of the Dominican Republic versus the like business-like of the U.S. or, Japan kind of business-like in what they do. And there's a lot of pride behind it, a lot of fun, but like to hear that crowd last night was incredible. Was really, really incredible. And it's turned into this gigantic sense of pride, and it's really cool to watch.
It's starting to grow on me, Limits. It is. It's starting to grow on me. I'll say that.
Like, it's not the Olympics, Matt, but I feel like it's a step below that where it's comparable because it's the same concept. Do you think with added years and more tournaments that continue to go on, that the tournament will continue to grow and have more fanfare throughout the country?
Yeah, I think it's going to, and it already has. You're always going to have, and I'm assuming we might go here, this worry of the home team's players, like especially the arms. And that's always going to kind of like pull it back. You have the Scooble leaving yesterday and all these different things that are going on, and those factors, they'll pull it back. But it's like it is like an Olympic atmosphere, even more so because of the amount of fans that are coming to it, and everybody's hungry for baseball to start again. And I know that some people say they should do this during the All-Star break, which I don't disagree with, but it kind of gives this like push into the season that adds this fanfare to it.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you as a pitcher is how much do these guys, and you obviously saw Scooble was like, I've got a contract on the line here. I'll give you one short outing, and that's all I'm going to do. How much for a guy like Skeens or any of these guys does being put into a high-stakes, high-pressure situation this early potentially affect how they would normally ramp up for a season and put them at risk if you were a pitcher?
Well, one thing I thought as that game ended last night was these dudes, everybody on these teams, pitchers, hitters, whatever, they're going to be ready to play at the beginning of the season. There's going to be no walking into it. It's almost going to be a letdown with the crowds compared to what they're into. But as a pitcher, I think basically your time clock gets started earlier. And that probably started with somebody like, I mean, this is how I would have approached it. Not that I'm Paul Skeens or was anywhere near Paul Skeens as a pitcher, but if I was asked to do it, I would have been starting this process in October. Everything, I have to be ready to pitch like it's opening day at this event. And so I got to make sure that, like, instead of being ready for this on March 1st, I got to be ready for this on February 10th and then kind of push it all back. And I guess the worry is this is different though. Like, this adrenaline is way different. Not different than opening day. It isn't, or the first week or that first time pitching the regular season. But it makes the season a little longer. And most of these pitchers that are pitching in this right now have been carefully taken care of for a time period. The younger ones through their minor leagues, not like me trying to throw 190 innings in the minor leagues when I was playing. They've been taken care of with their arms, even in the big leagues. So now it just adds a longer season to it, more responsibility. And, the Scooble thing is, it's understandable on my part. It really is. And you could tell he was torn. He was one outing, gone, nothing else. And then all of a sudden, he's like, man, maybe I should stay around. And unfortunately for USA, he did go back to his original plan, which I get it.
Yeah, me too. I do get that. And when there's maybe $400 million on the line, I definitely get that. Matt Clement joining us here on Very Rarely Pump, but often Joe, and also City Limits to my left here. Let's move on to the Pirates here, Matt, and Connor Griffin. And I noticed that Gormy the Owl over at the Trib has had Griffin all the way along. He thinks he'll be on the opening day roster. And now I see where the Beeswacker and the Noah Constrictor from the Post-Gazette also have him. As of today, they think he's going to be on the opening day roster. Don Kelly said it would be a tough ask because he's never played above Double-A and only has 80-some at-bats at Double-A. What's your opinion? Can he make the jump here? Is this reasonable to ask?
Well, I'll start with this. To me, the only way he's on the opening day roster is if some kind of a multi-year contract, like talking like 9 to 12 years, gets taken care of where service time is not an issue. So, and then that factor seems really easy. Like, yeah, we should do it. I agree, they should do it. They should figure out a way to get this done, to keep this guy around. It's a chance for a generational player to be here for a long time instead of losing him after 6 years potentially. But then that factor, to me, how do you negotiate with him without negotiating with Skeens? So that kind of plays a weird dynamic into that whole thing. Even though it should be done, if you're negotiating with anybody, you should at least be trying with Skeens while that's going on. And I don't think I've heard that necessarily happening. So I don't think he will be on the opening day roster unless that happens. And I've kind of been saying that all along. Can he handle it? He absolutely is shown he has the ability to handle it when the time comes. So I expect him, as far as the question is he good enough? Is he ready for it? It sounds like he's just like straight professional, way beyond his years, handling all the tests of spring training with the veterans, all that other stuff. It's been, it's like glowing reports. He can handle it. I just think it's unlikely. And again, kind of go, like I said with Scooble, I get it. Like, how do you bring him up for 1 month and lose that extra year of owning him? It's part of the business, and it's happened with Mark Pryor and Chris Bryant and Paul Skeens. So the Pirates also have this, Alex Rodriguez is the youngest guy to debut, and he had 150 AAA at bats. It's easy for the Pirates to say, hey, you know what? He has to get a few more bats at AAA until we bring him up. So all signs to me, unless a contract is signed or he hits 10 home runs the rest of spring training, that could maybe push it. I think he starts in AAA.
Do you think it matters, Matt, that he's only 5 of 24, batting .208 this year? Like, should we care about that, his spring training numbers at all, even though he does have 8 RBIs?
Well, I mean, the 5 of 24 are spectacular 5, number one, so that helps. And I haven't watched every at-bat, but I did see, like, one of his first games, he hit a ball like 118 miles an hour into like a 30-mile-an-hour wind that would have been another home run, another hit. He had a play. It's just crazy. You're talking about that kind of power, and then an infield single that he beat out clearly, but they don't challenge the calls. So you change that to 7 to 24, and all of a sudden, like that 208, pushing 300. Really, it's when you're talking that small of a sample size. So, I think if he's batting 150 at the end of this, it does matter a little bit as far as it kind of gives the Pirates a little bit of leverage on making that decision that probably is ultimately going to be the decision. But at the same time, he's flashed the big hits in the middle of this, and I think that means a lot.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Matt Clement, basketball coach at Butler High School, big leaguer, winner of 87 major league games. He's on the fan hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Henry Davis, a big topic. He's 0 for 15 so far in the spring. He hasn't hit yet. He just hasn't. What do you see when you watch Henry Davis, Matt?
If there's one person I could be like, you have the power to give something to on that team, it would be just him to get a couple flares to fall in, a little bit of luck at the plate. I'm not saying he's been unlucky or whatever the case may be. I haven't watched all the at-bats this spring. But, like, to get off to a good start, how about that? Have a 3 for 4 in the opener. It would be him. And, it's probably a big mental situation more than anything. I mean, can you imagine how much different advice and strategies and I see it happen with high school kids and college kids. Can you imagine what this guy being the first pick in the draft and somebody who's so good defensively as a catcher, what he's getting to make him into that 220 hitter or even 200 hitter or 240 hitter. So I would guess a lot of it is just being a young guy, parsing through all the mental hurdles that have gone on with just getting off to a tough start. And, I guess I don't forget how hard playing in the major leagues was. So I feel for somebody like him because I'm sure there's no doubt in my mind he's probably working too hard, but like this isn't going to not work because of that. So I would guess, is it a mental problem that sticks? No, it's really tough. Hitting in the major leagues is not easy. We talked about it before. And, it'd be great to see him get off to a good start. Unfortunately, when you look at the numbers, though, like most of all the Pirate catchers are not hitting right now in the spring, except for Andy Rodriguez, kind of coming out of the blue, hitting a home run yesterday and batting 250. So, I know that I've heard that Davis is the preferred option to catch back there with those pitchers. And when you're trying to win with pitching like the Pirates are, he's catching no matter what that number is.
And Davis has changed his stance around, too. They're trying to make sure he's more upright compared to crouched. How much can that mess with just a hitter's head? And how much can they be thinking about that at the plate that maybe takes away some of their natural instincts?
Well, I would guess that, I'd love to know, the progression since the day they signed him, how many times they've changed things, how many times they've done things, in this process. And I think that can mess with somebody. But at the same time, it's also, I know when I used to pitch, I'd kind of talk myself into, I'm struggling a little bit. I'd talk myself into something in my mechanics, just something with my leg lift or my setup or whatever the case may be. And it worked. And all of a sudden it got me back to being my natural self. So, there's two different avenues in this that they're trying to get him to be that person, to get back to the person he was when he got drafted or spent some good years in the minor leagues doing this. And, but it can mess with you. When you're always switching, it can. But when you're not having success like he has, you're more apt to it. And you're gonna kind of latch on. I would at least latch on and believe in what the new thing is, because you're desperate to an extent to get the hitting. He probably just needs a little bit of like forgetting what everybody says, just go up there, see ball, hit ball. But it's not that easy in the major leagues.
Lastly, Matt, I wanted to ask you about Bubba Chandler and what you see there. His numbers last year were interesting in the minors, a lot of walks, but then he came up to the majors and the walk rate went down. What kind of year do you think he's going to have?
Well, he's an interesting spot in that rotation. You kind of have some, you have Jones coming back. You have your two veterans with, I guess Skeens isn't a veteran, but like considered a veteran. Your two dudes with Skeens and Keller. You have him and kind of Ashcraft in the middle. Jones coming back and a couple, Majenski and Urquidy and that end of it. So Chandler, like I saw some interesting tweet by one of my former teammates, Kurt Schilling. And he's kind of been, I don't know why, he's obviously a controversial media member, but he's also a very successful pitcher and knows what he's doing. And he's kind of going to battle with some people on Twitter, on X, I guess it's called now, on why Chandler should go to the minor leagues. And it focuses, it kind of focuses on the command and throwing, and throwing with full effort, with full intent. And when every pitch is like that, it's hard to command when you have. And he's very appraising of. He appraises Chandler. He thinks he's like, this guy has a Hall of Fame arm, but throwing max. His argument, good, bad, whatever, is throwing max effort. Unfortunately, is going to cause one day to have him throw a no hitter, and another day to throw 4 innings and walk 6 guys. So he's a young dude with an unbelievable arm, and I'm not necessarily agreeing with Schilling. I thought it was just kind of interesting that Schilling's kind of latched on to like Bubba Chandler, and it's part of the social media, having a personality on social media.
Yeah.
But I think he's so young, and again, another guy that just a good start, and you kind of forget all the other stuff. But the worst thing, I was that guy. Not throwing 100 miles an hour, I might add. But I was that guy where I was like the prospect coming up in the rotation, and my issue was control. And so the worst thing you can do is try not to, walk people, because that's when it kind of spirals in. Then you're giving up hits, then your velocity's not there, and everything else. I think what hurt Chandler last year, probably to an extent, was there was this expectation of coming up early. And he got off to a pretty good start in the minors. And then when he came up, he wasn't throwing as well in the minors, where he was kind of at his top form. Now, he settled down, had some good outings at the end. The walk rate went down, like you said. Now he's kind of trying to find his way to get to that peak level. And I think, he's a key. If we're talking in September and the Pirates are in this pennant race, he's going to be one of the people that have performed really well.
Yeah, I'm just reading Schilling's quotes right now. That's interesting. Well, thank you, Matt. We appreciate it, and I can't wait to get started here in studio. I think the Pirates are going to be a very, very interesting story, really because of Skeens, and we'll see where the World Baseball Classic goes. But if he becomes the hero there, I mean, they might already be, because of him and Griffin, as big a story as there is in baseball, honestly, going into the season, and it'll be perfect to have you on board.
It's pretty awesome. All of a sudden, the Pirates went from like unknown and 2 dudes, and hopefully let's add Chandler to that mix, right? The 100-mile-an-hour starting pitcher. Like,
yeah.
You have 3 dudes that just make them, very popular. Definitely popular with baseball card collectors. I'll tell you that.
Oh man, our friend General Patton. You know all about that. Yeah, he's definitely. They both. Connor Griffin cards are going wild. Thank you, Matt.
Hey, thanks, guys.
See you next week.
Mm-hmm.
Man, is he good limits, huh? He's fantastic. I can't wait to talk to him every week. So Kurt Schilling said he acknowledged that Chandler is, quote, special, but just needs proper coaching and a crap ton more innings in the minor leagues. I never saw this. This was from like a week and a half ago. Here's the thing. I'm not sure he's wrong. I'm not sure he's wrong about that. And I wonder, I mean, he basically said that Chandler has a max effort pitching style after watching Chandler walk 4 batters in an inning. Listen, he might be awesome right from the start. Nobody argues that the kid has a golden arm. But the thing that sets Skeens apart, for example, is that he knows how to pitch. Skeens discovered real early and real quickly that I can throw the ball over 100. They're still going to hit it. They're going to time it. He's got a million pitches, incredible command, and a veteran pitcher's brain and approach. He's not necessarily overpowering major league hitters. He's outsmarting them. Chandler, it feels like, might have a lot more to learn about how he cannot overpower major league hitters. Not consistently. Very few people do. So I wonder about that, and it's interesting to me that Schilling said that, Limits.
Yeah, I understand where he's coming from with that, and it's fair because walks are a problem in the minor leagues for Chandler. We saw it at times in the majors. Outside of one start where he allowed 9 innings, which I know is a big deal, over like 2+ innings, his ERA was in the low 2s. So he has the stuff, he has the potential. If he can hone it in, he could be more like a consistent 3 ERA type of pitcher. But
man, I hope
Schilling makes a good point with that.
I hope he's great from the start. I have my doubts right now about Chandler, about whether, for a lot of guys at that position, it takes a little while. Not everybody just walks in and blows people away. And he had command issues. So, what a quote that is. Needs proper coaching and a crap ton more innings in the minors. I hope that Schilling's proven wrong there, but I think he might have a point. All right, Wonder Twin. Back to the NFL, back to free agency. What exactly is happening around the league? We have some stories. We'll tell you about those next. And then Michael McHenry at the top of the hour here on Pomp and Joe, 93.7 The Fan trading cards. Brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Who's in hot water? Sponsored by Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts. Call Mr. Water Heater today. Who's feeling the heat? We just talked about it. A guy like Bubba Chandler, what is he considered, the number 3 starter in this rotation?
Potential-wise, he's the number 2, but right now I would say the 3 behind Skeens and Keller, yes.
Yeah, so the heat's on. Him and Henry Davis and some of the younger Pirates.
How about Nick Gonzalez? The heat's on him as well.
Heat's on him. Heat's on Jared Triolo at the start of the year if Griffin's not here. But, man, Chandler stands out as a guy that they're going to need him to fulfill his potential maybe as early as later this season, maybe right from the beginning. I know it's a tough ask, but maybe right from the beginning. All right. That's Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts. And I want to tell you about JP Roofing and Siding. Speaking of experts. Experts with mustaches, I might add. He's been doing this for over 40 years. I see we're well, no, I'm not going to say that. That's for our next segment, Limits. Joe's been doing this for over 40 years. Coming off this winter, you might need roofing and siding help. They're the people at JP Roofing and Siding. Right now, $500 off your first roofing or siding project. They're an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Not an easy designation to get. Only 1% have it. JP does. Give them a call. 412-829-7711. 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Big game in the Metro tonight for your Pittsburgh Penguins as they will be playing against the Carolina Hurricanes at 7 o'clock. Stuart Skinner will be in net for the 7 o'clock puck drop, so it's the first place Hurricanes against the second place Penguins. Carolina 7-2-1 in their last 10 games. Penguins just 4-3-3, coming off of probably their best game of the year against Boston, down 3 goals, erasing it and winning 5-4 in overtime, taking 2 points on Sunday. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and the Fan Text Line is presented by Egger Snyder Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
Sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me see
Scowl at me.
Let me see that scowl
Donnie,
in there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Steel City Hoops. Nobody gets you closer to Western Pennsylvania high school basketball. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Don't look now, but the Kansas City Chiefs might be back. I love their signing of Super Bowl MVP running back Kenneth Walker, who brings explosion to the run game, takes pressure off of Mahomes, the best running back that Mahomes has played with in Kansas City. Travis Kelce's back for another year. I like the signing of safety Alohi Gilman. Chiefs missed the playoffs last year. Assuming Mahomes' health, I think they're back in the postseason this year. I'm Nick Custos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Dorn Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season? Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
This winter might not have been the worst one on record, but it's up there. Aside from being hard on people, it's even tougher on our homes. Hey, it's Chris Muller for my friends here at MHI Roofing. If the freeze-thaw cycles this winter created even the slightest crack in the shingles or sealant on your roof, you're going to have water in your home this spring when the rains hit. That's why you need to call MHI today and schedule a free 21-point roof inspection before the rainy season. They'll go over every inch of your roof and review their findings with you, and if they do find a problem, it can usually be fixed with an inexpensive repair. But if it is time for a new roof, you couldn't hire a better company than MHI. Over-the-top customer service, highly skilled crews that install a perfect roof every time, and best of all, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. So give them a call for your free roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online at mhiroof.com.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch.
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen, but choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Hey everyone, it's Bob Pompiani for DraftKings Casino. It's that time of year, March. We got conference tournaments coming up, and then it's the big dance. And this new year is here, and so are stellar rewards from DraftKings Casino. Blast off for a free chance at $5,000 in credits with Daily Rewards Rocket. Log into DraftKings Casino and launch your rocket 3 times for a chance to collect credits, spins, and so much more. And then come back every day to launch more rockets and get more rewards. Then enjoy all your favorite slots, live dealer experiences, and classic table games. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
Mulsey here. So last week I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds, and I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180. But more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Sir Grout, your local grout and natural stone cleaning experts. 412-960-6310.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Man, it's awfully quiet on the Western Front here. Nothing happening NFL-wise today. I realized yesterday was, headlines left and right. I didn't think that would mean the league shut down today. What is happening, Limits?
Hey, Joe, the league is just hung over from all the moves that were made yesterday. They needed a couple hours to be able to recover and regroup, and I'm sure beginning tomorrow or later tonight, they'll be back in action again.
So the best guy out there now is Trey Hendrickson. Where does he go? That's the question for me, is where does he go? The Bears were in on pass rushers so far, weren't they?
Yes. Yeah, there were thoughts that they might trade for Max Crosby. Maybe they could be a spot for TJ Watt.
Yes, and the Bills certainly need a pass rusher. I mean, everybody could use a player like that, but I would think those are going to be big players. But as Mike Florio says, the fact that Hendrickson isn't signed yet may indicate that he's asking for either too much money or too many years, and that certainly makes sense. So I guess you're going to have to step up, or maybe there's a fierce bidding war. That could be the other possibility here. And the Bills already made a move to bring in DJ Moore, and they desperately need a pass rusher. That's just the bottom line. Other guys out there include Aaron Rodgers. You think it's Steelers or bust, don't you, Limits?
One thing that I think is interesting that we didn't see yesterday, Kyler Murray didn't sign.
Kyler Murray, too.
Now, I wondered, is that because, is Murray not technically a free agent until Wednesday because he was released? But then Tua reportedly signed with the Atlanta Falcons, or at least intends to sign with the Falcons when the league officially opens up on Wednesday. So I guess that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So why didn't Murray just immediately jump to the Vikings?
Excellent question right there. Green Bay Packers left tackle Rasheed Walker is still out there. He plays every game, and he's pretty good and pretty durable. And that's a position of premium need. So you have to ask what's going on with him. But right now, Hendrickson is the guy. 17.5 sacks in 23 and 24. A little bit down last year, injured last year, of course, embroiled in a contract dispute just a disaster. But if I needed a pass rusher, man, he would be the guy for sure. Juwan Jennings is still out there. Am I right about that, Limits? He's an interesting receiver. I don't see the Steelers going for another one. I'm just saying in general that these are the best guys out there. And then I see in people's top 5 or 10, Aaron Rodgers still out there.
Still on the board.
As he said, I'm a free agent. You think he's thinking about Minnesota, even if they're not thinking about him?
I do, yeah. And there were talks, I think Mike Florio was at the front of the line saying that too, that Rodgers at least inquired about Minnesota, but Minnesota said, no, thank you. We want to go with J.J. McCarthy. And now they're saying, everyone, please, look at us. Please, come to us. J.J. McCarthy is no longer our guy.
Joey Bosa's out there at age 30. It feels like he's 70. He had some good games for the Bills. He was okay. Maybe he was good. Pro Football Focus had him as their 7th highest graded pass rushing edge guy. What? He also led the league with 5 forced fumbles. I didn't even realize that, and I watched every game. I didn't think he was that good.
I thought he was solid, but I didn't think he was that good. That makes him sound a lot better.
Maybe somebody out there will sign him. I can't believe he's only 30. And then of the people who have signed, well, I think the best signing so far is, did you see where Nick Bosa said it was Dean? Jamel Dean?
I did not see that.
Yeah.
How about his team
Not
signing
Nick,
Mike Evans?
Did I say Nick Bosa?
You did.
I said Nick Costos.
So I was confused.
Not Nick
Joey
Bosa.
Bosa?
Not Nick
Bosa, the Niners? Or?
Nick Costos said that. What am I talking about? I think I like the Kenneth Walker signing. I think he's going to be an absolute star with the Chiefs. Do you?
Yeah, that's one of my favorites because the fit there is just immense. Being able to play with Patrick Mahomes. It's the best running back that Mahomes will ever have.
How about Tyler Linderbaum going 3 years, $81 million to the Raiders? He's still a young guy. I think that's a great signing.
It's a great signing, but don't you think it's somewhat of an overpay for the Raiders to pay a center $27 million?
No,
I do.
No, and here's why. Here's why. The single most important guy you can have, or one of them, but really at the line of scrimmage, the single most important guy for a rookie quarterback is a veteran center who can recognize things, change protections, be a leader. I think it's a brilliant signing to pair him up with the rookie quarterback. No, I don't think that's an overpay, Limits. I think you want a guy like that in the middle of your offense.
I like Linderbaum a lot. I just don't like the number. He is, man, I mean, we've raved about him for such a long time about how he has been
what's
able
the
to
number
command
per
that
year?
line. $27 million.
Yeah, I don't
That's
mind.
a lot of money for a center.
Yeah, it is. But like I said, you're bringing in a rookie quarterback that you need to succeed.
Yeah, to help Mendoza, they had, I think, the most cap space of any team available, too. I like the signing. The number is just what gives me a little bit of pause. How about this?
Plus, he's 25, and man, is he playing this brilliantly.
Yeah.
He's going to go on at age 28 and he's already set.
Big deal.
He's set his own market for when he becomes a free agent again at 28.
How about Odafe Owe getting a $100 million contract? Yup, from the Washington Commanders.
When did that happen? I didn't even see it.
That happened yesterday.
That totally went by me.
Yeah, a couple hours into free agency. A 4-year, $100 million deal. He gets $25 million a year.
Now, he was pretty good once he got traded, but is he that good? That sounds to me like the biggest overpay.
By far. Yes, it's a huge overpay. He ended up with 7.5 sacks with the Chargers after he was traded over from the Ravens. 5 games with the Ravens last year. Did not record a sack after coming off of a double-digit sack season the year before.
There was something wrong with him in Baltimore. But then, I mean, maybe they're taking a shot that this could still be a rising star. He's 27, and he did have those 7.5 sacks in how many games?
I think it was 12. Plus,
that's pretty impressive.
We know what really made him his money.
That sounds like an overpay.
What made him his money was what he did in the playoffs against Drake May. 3 sacks, 2 forced fumbles.
Yeah.
In that playoff matchup. That's what did it. That's what made Odafe Owe all of his money, where the Commanders were like, whoa, maybe this is the potential of a player that you're getting based on what he did in that matchup.
Let's take a look at the Raiders' depth chart just for the hell of it, Limits. They become an increasingly intriguing team to me.
They have Brock Bowers, who is incredible.
Well, okay, let's see here. They have, man, it is nice in the middle of that depth chart to add a potential future Hall of Fame center at the age of 25. It really is. Maybe a slight overpay, but man, that's nice. Is Ashton Genty, is he any good or is he a total bust? That's the question for me.
Well, we're going to find out running behind Linderbaum because that offensive line was not good.
I mean, that is what happened to him. They have Brock Bowers, and then their defense was god awful, but they've brought in four unrestricted free agents. Kwity Paye, one of the best names in the league. Taron Johnson from Buffalo. They brought him in, too, right after Aaron Rodgers complimented him.
Is he any good?
I didn't think he was great, but Aaron Rodgers said he's one of the best two-way defensive backs in the whole NFL. And then the Bills get rid of him. What the hell are they doing?
Did Aaron Rodgers get soft in his later years and just start giving everyone compliments? He wasn't really throwing shade at anybody this year.
You mean on his own team or other teams?
Other teams.
Well, what do you mean? Did he used to throw shade at other teams?
I thought he did. At least he always did to the Bears. That was fun to watch.
The Bears, that was fun to watch. And the other one I liked was Alec Pierce. And was that an overpay? 4 years, 114, the biggest contract ever given out to a free agent receiver, Limits?
I think so.
But wouldn't you like him on your team?
I would, but I like Michael Pittman on my team.
Better than that?
Better, even more. Dude, with the dollar figure? Yeah, I do.
I just like that big play ability.
Jalen Phillips got the most money of anybody, going from the Eagles to the Panthers at $30 million a year.
Because when you look at Pierce, you don't just say, well, he only had 47 catches, even though I did say that yesterday. He averaged like 22 yards a catch practically. And then you think, what effect did he have on defenses? What effect does him merely being on the field have for you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to account for that because there goes the game on any given play with that dude on the field.
Yeah, you have to double him over the top. That's why the Steelers could greatly benefit from drafting a speed type of receiver in the first round. It gives them so many different threats compared to what they've had in previous years.
Would you rather have a speed guy or a slot guy?
I'd rather have a speed guy because I feel like Pittman can somewhat play in the slot too, or at least he's going to work the middle of the field.
He has played some slot, for sure. I like that shifty little slot guy, but yeah, it's pretty tempting to go out and get a burner, isn't it, in a draft?
Very.
All right. What do I owe you, Limits? Nothing, except my friendship.
Cloudy today.
I already said that.
No, you didn't, because I interrupted you, and I apologize.
Cloudy today and a high of 70. Ernie Stautner, a low of 51. Nick Herbig. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We got to stay on track here because we're getting ready for Pit Hoops. We got one more segment, and it's going to be Mr. Michael McHenry.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
As the Pirates are off today, but will be back in action tomorrow against the Baltimore Orioles at the 105 first pitch. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
93.7 The Fan. Today is 44 days until the NFL Draft.
Get pumped for the draft.
Our NFL Draft Watch is brought to you by Lewis Anthony Jewelers. Have we met yet? Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you get the book for One Sport. The Celtics square off with the Spurs tonight in San Antonio, and I think Jaylen Brown's going to be frame-mogging to improve his MVP chances. Can't believe I just said that. JB has averaged 9 rebounds per game since the end of January. He had 8 boards when these two teams played each other 2 months ago. His line at BetMGM is 6.5 rebounds. He's cleared that in 8 straight games and 17 of the last 19. Let's go over Jaylen Brown's rebounds. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Right now, West Shore Home is extending one of their biggest savings events of the season, 1 week only, with their flash sale. You can get 25% off your bathroom remodel, plus get started with no money down. Lock in special financing options that make it even easier to get started right now. And save an extra $500 just for being a fan of the show when you schedule your free in-home consultation now at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home really makes bathroom remodeling fast and easy, from your free consultation to the professional installation that's completed by one of their teams of highly trained employee installers. They got your back from start to finish. And listen to this, you won't be dealing with a construction mess for weeks on end. They get in, they get out, they get going, and leave you with a bath you'll love for years to come. But remember, this extended offer ends this Saturday, March 14th, so don't wait. Visit westshorehome.com/fan to schedule that free consultation today. It's westshorehome.com/fan. Save 25% on your bathroom remodel with West Shore Home. See the website for details.
Introducing new regenerative treatments for men and women with thinning hair from New Image Hair Clinic.
New Image is putting plant-based technology to work for men and women with thinning hair. Our hair and scalp analysis will get to the root of your thinning and damaged hair and create a healthy environment for hair growth. Using exclusive private label products, vitamins, and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Only 30 minutes, easy and effective. The results speak for themselves. Fuller, thicker, and more hair can be yours.
Call New Image now and find out which new regenerative treatment works best for you. Call now for a free hair and scalp analysis and receive $250 off. Call 800-514-HAIR 4247 or go to newimagehairclinic.com.
Our new regenerative treatments worked for me, and they can work for you too.
That's 800-514-HAIR 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. Spring weather is unpredictable in Pittsburgh, especially after the unpredictable winter we just had. You never know which way you'll be adjusting your thermostat unless you've got the right windows with Window Nation. And you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather with Window Nation. Their windows are customizable and energy efficient, and expert installations take just one day. There's no better time to upgrade with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more you can save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin, Chief Investment Officer of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been lucky in my life, and I'm grateful to the clients who've helped make our family-owned business a success. But like most of us, my beginnings were far from glamorous. Julie and I got married after I'd spent 3 years in college and 5 years in the Marine Corps. She worked full-time to support us both while I was finishing my degree. One day, we got caught in a major hailstorm. Hail the size of golf balls nearly destroyed our car. When the insurance check arrived, we used it to pay down Julie's student loans and drove that badly dented car around for 4 years. We didn't have much back then, but we had each other, and remembering those years makes me appreciate the blessings we have today. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story, because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
It's Jake from Southside Plumbing and Heating. We've been keeping Pittsburgh comfortable since 1947. From leaky faucets and water heaters to boiler service, HVAC inspections, and hydrojetting. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. Remember, our technicians are certified, not commissioned, so they're trained to do the job right, not sell you something you don't need. Call 412-431-7455 or find us online at southsideplumb.com. Our reputation is built on your recommendation.
Hey, March Matchups fans. BetMGM is offering a legendary experience for you and 3 of your friends in Vegas. Climb the BetMGM Court of Legends leaderboard for a chance to win the trip of a lifetime to Las Vegas to see Haley and Hannah Cavender face off at the Bellagio. Just sign into your BetMGM account, opt into the promotion, then start placing sports bets of at least $10 to climb the leaderboard. 25 winners will take home grand prize packages that include 4 tickets to the Court of Legends event featuring the Cavender twins. Withdrawable funds for travel, a 3-night stay at the MGM Grand, and MGM Resorts credit. Make this March one to remember. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Withdrawable bonus dollars for flight money.
Hop in a John Deere Gator XUV for a day's work. Let's see what's on the to-do list. There goes the tree. And the fence. Not a problem, because you've got a cargo box filled with solutions. Up to 4,000 pounds of towing capacity, and you're ready to roll.
The power's out!
Here we go again. The Gator XUV, built for every kind of workday. Learn more at johndeere.com/Gator XUV. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hey Pittsburgh, it's Sean Whalen from the locally owned, family-operated leading roofing company in the region. We're busy at the Convention Center at the Home and Garden Show. We'd love to meet you personally, and this is a great time for you to get to know us and for us to learn about your roofing, siding, and gutter needs to get on our spring schedule. Stop by booth 2236 and enter for a chance to win a terrific Super Sports fan package from Whalen Exteriors, the leading roofing company in the greater Pittsburgh area. Find out more about us at whalenexteriors.com.
Hey guys, this is Pablo Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. Get your 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. Visit us at schly.company.com. That's SHLY.company.com. 412-515-6575.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Pittsburgh's car wash champion, Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757. Then stop in to any of our 23 neighborhood locations to wash away the winter grime and enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash.
It's tournament time. And this March, Fanatic Sportsbook has 10 times the rewards. Starting round 1, we're giving you 10 profit boosts every single tournament game day. That means first round, second round, round of 16, all the way down to the last 4 in the national championship. 10 chances every game day to level up your winnings. But that's not all. You'll earn up to 10% fan cash back on all your bets, which you can use on anything at Fanatics. We're talking team gear, tickets, collectibles, and a whole lot more. Plus, if you're new to Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get $200 instantly in fan cash when you bet $5. It's time to shoot your shot. The tournament hits different at Fanatics Sportsbook. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
5-3 win for Team USA as they remain undefeated in Pool B in the World Baseball Classic. Now 3-0 as they beat Mexico. Paul Seguin's 5 innings, just 1 hit allowed, 1 walk, 7 strikeouts, and no runs coming across the plate in his first World Baseball Classic start. He is projected to pitch the semifinals if Team USA is able to reach it in the WBC. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Michael McHenry joins next.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fly ball to left field. Michael McHenry, the fort! Oh, baby! Your Buccos lead it! Unbelievable! Wow! His first in the big leagues! They're going to bring the house down!
Yes, sir. First appearance of the year. His first at-bat of the year. Mr. Michael McHenry, the Fort. He looks fantastic. Look at him, Limits.
He looks like he's glowing today.
He is glowing.
He really
He's
does.
on our YouTube channel. You should tune into our YouTube channel here. Go to youtube.com or for 937thefan.com. You never skip a day of legs either, do you, Michael? I mean, you work out every single day, don't you?
Right now I'm doing rehab every single day. I tore up my knee this offseason catching bullpens. So
really?
I'm on the mend, to say the least.
Wow. Well, you kept yourself in shape, I'll tell you that.
I appreciate it. I try. I could do a lot better, but it's tough once you leave the game. You start sitting all the time. As you know, it is not easy having a job that you have to sit and talk. 'Cause you don't move much.
Well, listen, I think I was just talking to somebody about this maybe 3 weeks ago or so. I can't remember where, but it was about catchers. And I said to them, how do they do that? How do you squat every day for that long and you're still able to function in your 40s, 50s, and 60s? Michael, it blows my mind how catchers do that.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think it has to do with genetics on both sides. I had some genetical issues when it comes to my knees. I had 2 tilted meniscus. So I've been lucky. I had a repair. It's my 3rd one. Usually after 40, you do not have a repair of your meniscus. They were able to get the tissue. It was really clean. It was healthy and repair it. So that means I'm not going to have a knee replacement at 45, which is very nice to know. But yeah, I think it's just kind of luck of the draw. I do everything I can to take care of my body. But at the end of the day, you can't really fight genetics. You can't fight father time. But yeah, I would not have chosen any other position. And I think the ones that go behind the plate that don't really want it, those are the ones that really get hurt and can't walk later on in life. If you love it, you'll figure it out.
Michael McHenry on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline as well. Michael, the big question in spring training. I'll deliver it to you in 2 parts. Do you think Connor Griffin will be on the team at the start of the season? And is he ready for that?
I'm going to give the most political answer I probably ever will give on this show is I could see it either way. And the reason is I'm going to use Big Amish as an example out in Oakland last year, or Sacramento, excuse me. The guy went to rookie of the year, hits 36 home runs, and he spent a month in AAA and just went off. And that takes away the Super 2, everything else. So, like, you can't use that argument. On the other end, if you do bring him up, he does win rookie of the year. It's a benefit to the Pirates immediately. So I could see them wanting to protect him because if he does come up and start slow, he's never really failed. And that's the one thing that's the bugaboo of, like, you got to fail at some point. Where it's going to be, I don't know. And if it happens, I'm not sure. Maybe he fails playing tic-tac-toe, but not on the baseball field. But this guy's special. There's no doubt in my mind, guys, that if he's on a baseball field, he stands out. He's the best shortstop in camp. He's one of the best players in camp. So the decision is really going to be more about a mental capacity than it is about his physical well-being or if he can do it. Because I think everybody can see immediately this kid could do it and he can make an impact tomorrow.
How good of a defensive shortstop is he at this point, Michael? Because there were a lot of reps that he had in center field, and now ultimately it's short. Is he ready for major league games consistently at that position defensively?
Yes. I mean, the one question you have when a young guy kind of goes to the minor leagues, how are the throws, especially with his arm, right? If you look back at O'Neal Cruz, most of his errors early on were from his throws. Connor Griffin has a similar arm. He's a 90-plus across the diamond every single time. He's going to hit 100. He could off the mound as well. I thought he was always going to be a center fielder because of the speed, because of the athleticism. He reminded me of Drew Stubbs with maybe even a little bit more athleticism in center field. But the reality of it is he's proven me wrong and everybody else that was an evaluator of him at 17 of how good he is at shortstop. And it's because he can make the fundamental play consistently, but then he gets the balls most guys don't. Saw Bobby Witt last night do the things he did. That's what Connor Griffin could do on a daily basis. He's going to do things that are unprecedented, but the throws have been on the mark, and that's the most remarkable thing to me.
Michael Henry Davis, obviously a huge story going into the season. I think he's 0 for 15 in the spring. What are you seeing? I know he told different people, different reporters that he's changed his approach a little bit. What do you see, and do you think this is going to finally work for him?
You know, I don't mind the struggle in spring. He's not swinging outside the zone. He's hitting the balls in the zone, which is an improvement. The biggest thing for me is we look back to last spring, he went off, and then he didn't start off well the last two springs, actually. So I think he's really buying in that it's his time to shine. He's really using the spring training time to get at bats, to really understand, you know, what's the approach I want to take, and to get out of his own way. That's the biggest thing for Henry Davis. Can he take his head, put it on the coat rack, and go out there and play free? And I think he can if he focuses all his energy on that staff. And then when he goes in the box, realize that's a plus. Because at the end of the day, if he's a 220 hitter with the power he's got, he's going to be talked about as one of the better catchers in all of baseball, especially in the National League. He just doesn't need to put the pressure on himself. This guy cares more than probably anybody on the team, maybe even to his detriment. And he's got to figure out a way to balance that.
Michael, what do you make just of this rotation in general? Are they too young in this starting rotation? Is there a thing as that with Chandler, Skeens, and Ashcraft?
Yes, because of innings. The total number of innings these guys have thrown is not enough. So they're going to have to get creative. They're going to have to use the older guys to figure out how to balance it. And you're going to see piggybacks. You're going to see bullpen days. You're going to see a lot of creativity throughout this season to protect these guys going into August and September and hopefully into October, because they don't have that inning pedigree, and you need it. I mean, most of these guys have not touched 130 innings in a season. They've been protected. Now, how they protected is the gravest concern on this team for me. If they have low volume days, or if they kind of go off field, right? They go ahead and say, this guy's got 4 innings, but he has a good 4 innings. He maybe goes out for the 5th, and the next time he has a bad outing, but he was supposed to have 5 innings. They pull it back to 4. It's that balance for me, because every inning doesn't stack up the same. You have these high stress innings that matter more. It's harder on your body. You lose your feel. Those are the ones you want to stay away from. When they're shoving, and they're going to have times where they're shoving, they're going to have times where they're struggling. You got to balance that out. And I think Donnie's going to do a great job of that.
Michael, I know you're good friends with Andrew McCutchen. How did things wind up for him? Like, what kind of mind frame was he in with the whole Pirate situation and how that ended? And I would imagine he's raring to go in Texas.
Yeah, he played his first game yesterday as a DH, hit 2 balls over 105, got a double, had a really good at bat, even though he struck out. So started off hot. He's playing left today, from my understanding. So I'm excited for him. And I think the biggest thing for me is it was thoughtless about the Pirates. He moved completely forward into, I just want to play. And he had a hunger that I haven't seen. And I'm really excited for him, his family. He's got family in Texas that he's going to be with on a daily basis. The first base coach is related to his wife. So it's going to be fun to watch him just go play, not have a city on his back. He loves the city. He would do anything for the Pirates, I think, in the long run. But right now it's about him and kind of making sure that he gets to walk away from the game the way he wants to. And he knows he had more in the tank, and he does. And I think it's going to be fun to watch him go out and play free.
So you said he's playing left today, Michael. Why is it, or why is he shared that the Pirates just never put him out there in the field, even though he's said plenty of times that he's capable of it? That's one thing I've never been able to understand.
I just think it was a narrative throughout the league. Guys get older and they put an age on him. The dude's aged really well. I mean, you look at him, you're like, you look better now than you did 3 or 4 years ago. The de-stress he's put in his life, the way he takes care of his body. When we're seeing what LeBron's doing at 41 in the NBA, he's still a top 20 player. I think the age thing's going to get kind of pushed out because Bryce Harper's, once again, he's going to have a huge year this year. Mike Trout did some things different. He's going to have a huge year this year. I think our capability is to stay younger as we get older, but gain the wisdom that you have. And that's the thing about Andrew that I think is the craziest thing is, can he run the way he could in 13, 14, 15? No. But is he a better outfielder? Yes, because he doesn't have that. I think it takes time to understand when you're at that level what you're capable of in the sense of your actual physical being, but his mental capability has really grown. I think that's why he truly believed in it. But, at the end of the day, there's a narrative. You're older, you can't do it. But the thing is, you got to bet on the human being, and Texas did that, and I'm excited for him.
Michael, great stuff. We appreciate it. We'll talk to you next week. Take care of yourself.
Absolutely.
Glad you're on the mend.
I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. God bless.
See you, man. All right. Limits. McCutchen did have a partial Achilles tear in 2023. He had left knee discomfort. He had sustained a torn ACL in 2019. I mean, there are reasons he doesn't play the field.
There are reasons, but I am intrigued by Texas putting him out there in left field to start.
Could be interesting. DH yesterday, left field today.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow, buddy. We're getting ready for Pitt basketball, correct?
Yes, we are.
All right. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Social Media's Biggest Loser brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Social Media's Biggest Loser. Who would that be today?
The Browns. They've barely signed anyone.
Good call. See you tomorrow. Meantime, let's talk for a moment about my feet. And it was very uncomfortable for a long time. The joints of my big toes didn't feel right. Then along came the Good Feet Foot Arch Supports designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort. You don't have to go get new shoes, anything like that. This is so easy. You got basketball shoes, golf shoes, work shoes, sneakers, Bob's tap dancing shoes, whatever you got. These come in different flexibilities, extra firm to soft. And man, did they make me feel better. They worked for me. They could work for you, whatever you got going on, plantar fasciitis, needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet, whatever it might be. Check it out at goodfeet.com or visit one of the stores. I went to the one at Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one now open in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. And, of course, down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pitt basketball coming up next against Stanford right here on the Fan. Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The United States stays undefeated in the World Baseball Classic after taking down Mexico 5-3 in Monday's contest. Paul Skeens, well, he looked like Paul Skeens, going 4 scoreless innings with 7 strikeouts and only allowing 1 hit. This was supposed to be the toughest matchup for the U.S., and they dominated. we are going to see them in the finals. Book it. I'm Addie Bates.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Wendy's has a new Girl Scout Thin Mints Frosty Fusion with Girl Scout Thin Mints cookie pieces, rich creamy frosty, and a mint chocolate cookie sauce. Which means Girl Scout Thin Mints and Wendy's Frosty, yeah, they're basically best friends now. It's like two delicious desserts just high-fived, snapped a few too many friendship selfies, and then rode a tandem bike down a never-ending road of mint chocolate frosty perfection. So, swing by Wendy's and try the new Thin Mints Frosty Fusion.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Mulsey here. So, last week, I'm talking with Paige over at Awaken 180, and I asked her if the new weight loss meds were affecting business, and I figured she'd say it slowed down. Nope. She tells me that they've got people coming in while they're on the meds. And I'm like, wait, what? She goes, yeah, either they don't feel good, they want to speed weight loss up, or their results stalled. And honestly, that tracks. I've got a buddy who was on one, and it took 6 months to lose 25 pounds, which is okay. But when you're doing everything right, weight loss is slow, and you don't feel healthy, it gets frustrating. Here's the point. Even if your appetite goes down, you still need a plan. You need the right foods for you, and you need someone who knows what to do when the scale hits pause. That's what Awaken 180 brings, whether you're on meds or not. I lost my 35 pounds in just 6 weeks with Awaken 180. But more importantly, I felt great throughout the process. And I still feel great today, thanks to free support for life. Online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new brick you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424. 800-499-1424.
Suddenly it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show. Now through Sunday, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. See what's new at over 1,200 exhibits with everything for your home. Ask the experts. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle. Leon's Billiards and More of Wexford is once again having huge home and garden show specials at the show and in their store. These once-a-year specials are good on pool tables, game room furniture, shuffleboard, foosball, air hockey tables, dart boards, and professional billiard services. Not ready for delivery? They'll hold your products until you're ready. See why Leon's is #1 for all your game room needs. At the show, at their showroom in Wexford, or online at leonsbilliards.com. Don't miss the largest home event in America with acres of products and services in one place at one time. The Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show. Now through Sunday, Convention Center downtown.
At Planet Fitness, we're getting strong for the season's biggest games. Join now and your first month is free. Whether you're chasing a buzzer beater or your everyday goals, we've got next level amenities like red light recovery and hydro massage to help you rebound and recover. Plus, with the PF Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and access over 2,800 locations. Join now for $1 down, $24.99 a month, and get your first month free. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, March 13th. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
The Pitt Panther pregame show. This pregame show on the Pitt Radio Network is brought to you by UPMC Health Plan, official health plan of Pitt Athletics. GBU Life, providing life insurance, annuities, and community service since 1892. And Pepsi. Grab yourself an ice-cold, refreshing Starry Lime Soda today. Starry hits different. Starry is a proud sponsor of University of Pitt Athletics. The Pitt Panthers pregame show is on the Pitt Panthers Radio Network.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, it's the T. Rowe Price ACC Basketball Tournament 2026. Hello again, everybody. Bill Hillgrove, Curtis Aiken here in Charlotte at the Spectrum Center. And the tournament starts today with this game. But for the Panthers, their tournament season started Saturday in Syracuse because they had to win that game to get here. When they did in overtime, and a gritty performance got them this extra game. Let's make it a couple of extra games, Curtis.
Yeah, I like their attitude to Syracuse game, Bill. They were confident that they were going to win that game. In fact, I was talking to Dunning Jr. before the game just about his career, and you know, I just wanted to compliment him. Being a senior, he made lobby to get another year, but I complimented him, and first thing he said was, "It's not over yet." Right? And it wasn't about me complimenting him, saying it was over. I just wanted to give him a compliment, but he wanted to make it clear that it wasn't over yet. And, man, he went out and played like he didn't want it to be over.
Panthers taking on the Stanford Cardinal. They just met 2 weeks ago. Today, the Cardinal, who were victorious that night, is a 4.5-point favorite over the Panthers. But we saw that the other day where they were 5.5 to 6.5-point underdogs to the Syracuse Orange. And guess what? The Panthers surprised them, came down here on Sunday, and have practiced at the Charlotte Hornets facility, and hopefully are ready to take on Stanford and extract a measure of revenge. And they've got to do it by slowing down Ebuka Okori.
Yeah, Okori, man, he's outstanding. And, you know, the hard part about guarding him is he had a great scoring night that night, but he's leading the lead, obviously, in scoring. But he does more than just score the ball. He affects the game in so many different ways. He's a willing passer. He pushes the ball. He's strong with the ball. Very few turnovers, 83% from the free throw line. I mean, he can do it all for this team. And they're going to run their offense through him. I think the Panthers have to send some double teams at him early and try to get the ball out of his hands.
One of the outstanding guards, not only in the conference, but in the nation, Ebuka Okori. And the Panthers have to put a target on that young man from Nashua, New Hampshire. Pitt against the Cardinal of Stanford, the opener of the ACC tournament. We'll be back to Charlotte in just a moment. You're listening to Pitt Basketball on the Pitt Panthers Radio Network.
Hun, is your new pinball machine in our budget?
KeyBank will meet you in that our money is now our money moment.
Actually, our banker Steve recommended we start a joint checking account for bills and keep our individual accounts for things like, pinball machines.
Did someone say Banker Steve? I was in the neighborhood in case you had any checking account questions.
Steve, you're always there for us. Now, how quickly can we open that account?
Steve, are you seeing this?
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Hey, Pitt fans. At LB Foster Company, we innovate to solve global infrastructure challenges. Our technology and product-based solutions support both efficient rail transportation and public infrastructure. We work hard every day to help keep our world moving. If you'd like to join our team or want to learn more about us, please check us out at lbfoster.com. Thanks, and hail to Pitt.
We believe healthcare should treat the whole person and the whole community. At UPMC, we aim to do just that by partnering with organizations that help bring fresh and healthy food to the people who need it most. Because life-changing is caring for you before you ever walk in our doors. Learn more at upmc.com/community impact. UPMC. Life-changing medicine.
Hi,
Hi, this is Bill Hillgrove. Life moves fast, but planning ahead doesn't have to be complicated.
Exactly, Bill. That's why NSS Life offers affordable life insurance and reliable annuities you can count on.
It's the peace of mind you've been looking for.
Because you're not just planning for tomorrow, you're building a future that lasts a lifetime.
NSS Life. Secure today, confident tomorrow.
NSS Life, where family matters.
Back here at the Spectrum Center in Charlotte, North Carolina, home of the NBA's Hornets, it's time for ACC basketball. The